Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be. How y'all doing? Hope you had a fantastic Wednesday and Thursday without me. But it is Friday, which means we are back at it, as per the usual. Hope y'all doing well. What up, Matrix? How's it going? What up, Tokyo? Wussel. Hope y'all doing well, and hopefully you had a good week. We're back at it. I know, shocker. More Zomboid. But yeah, let's get back into it. I've been enjoying this fresh character run, so hopefully nothing goes wrong. If we can keep chilling. Ah, right. This is not my character. This is me getting stuff off stream for thumbnails. Yeah, that would help if I actually was on the right character, huh? There we go. Take two. All right. First off, do not like that max level available. Good for screenshots. That's about it. Alrighty. I think bedtime. It's kind of late. What do we got in here? Stuff I could take out. Wouldn't be a terrible idea to get some of that unloaded. Yeah, let's grab it all out of there. Alright, cool. Bags are emptied. Let's see here. Those are like materials. Material. Gun stuff. I don't think I'm putting gun stuff down here right now. I need some more crates. We gotta hope we get lucky with some of these more basements coming up today. Off stream? Yeah, I said thumbnail stuff. I need references because I'm making stuff. I'm trying to get a new splash screen made. And it's reminding me how much I'm terrible at art. I'm not trying to make it, but I'm trying to make like the layout to send off to somebody for like, hey, this is what I want. And yeah, need to get screenshots of shit. Let's see, tools can go up here. Boom, boom. Duct tape, that's definitely material. So, where are we gonna put all like the fishing related stuff? Yeah, it's all kind of there. We kind of just like drop these up here. We totally can. Okay, now what do we do with all these canteens, etc.? Well, we're probably better off filling them up. Then I guess just toss them into the fridge for now. I don't know. I don't know. Right? Yes, unlimited water. We gotta start thinking about generators and shit. Hopefully we can find some maybe in a garage over there. Beyond that, it's like we really gotta get lucky because we gotta get the capabilities to, you know, use said generator too. Tokyo, I'm gonna need you to quit spaz now. That'd be good. Great. Thanks. Alright. Alright, chat. So yeah. Last stream, obviously, we started working our way into the neighborhood here. Now we gotta just keep on trucking. Kind of gotta hope we gotta find a magazine or electrical book over there. So we need to get electrical 3 down. Or you know, using our own generator. Not that we have a generator, obviously, because we're kind of screwed in that one, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I don't think there's any shows on. We'll still set an alarm, though. Don't want to sleep in too much. Did run with all the mods you have active, only disabled the bandit stuff. Got a really cool spawn in a high rise after 13 in-game days and reaching level 3 electrical hot wiring. Eventually had to get a car and game crashed. Oof, tried loading the save, but was corrupted. First time I ever had a corrupted save. Guess my happened was unstable? Yep. Yep. You could try and figure out what's going on with it. There are ways you can potentially fix a corrupted save if it's like a tile. Which means you just have to figure out like which one. It says you won't even let load in though, so I think if it's actually corrupted and won't actually load anything, you're probably screwed. But what you can do sometimes is it will show you like backups. But this is usually like when you update the game thing. It sounds like you were already actively playing and then it corrupted. But if we go to like the load list here, you can see if we scroll down, there's gonna be some backups down here, right? So this one is like, you know, this is the character died, but like this is a backup from, I don't know. It backed up, I guess, when I updated the game, right? So occasionally there are some like crashes that says, yeah, like we'll be like that, and if it's like this, you're screwed. So I don't know. Bummer though. I do feel you. Losing runs like that sucks. And the thing is, as well, if you try and like recreate it, it's not really doable either. So it's just like, well, that one's over. Let's see. We have stuff up here. I think I could start moving around. We can definitely get this thing unloaded, at least. But I think we're just basically gonna go straight into this one. He wakes up and he's hot. It's only 71 in the house. That's like perfect. No, we got extra shirts on and shit, right? Yeah, we got rid of him. Oh, there it goes. Okay, weird. Had the oddest thing happen, and I'm curious if it happened to anyone else. I drove around up to my army surplus store from Echo Creek, and it was near empty with zombies around the store. So, did this just happen? And is it like a new save? Because that's probably the heat map. The heat map, that's like specifically the way the word that with the heat map is. The heat map basically can have random noise and change stuff up. And it means that you might get scenarios like that where stuff that might normally have some will have none or minimal, and places that normally are okay are now like packed. So that's the randomness. So yeah. What are we feeling for lunch today, chat? Little apple pie slice to go? That sounds good. How's the water situation? It's looking fresh. Cool. Do we grab this bat? I think we could. I don't know if we need it yet. I think we're okay. Go get to work. Ah, the gate is clear. Fantastic. Definitely gonna leave this thing run for a little bit because battery is a little crispy. All this starting and stopping, but not leaving it running. You'd think this thing would have issues, but it's chilling. I guess I could do a battery swap with this guy. Although this one's probably a really dead battery. It's got juice, but the condition's probably just toasted. Yeah, nah, we're good. Alright, here's the hope no zombies decide to walk into my base while I'm gone. But yeah, if this is like a recent occurrence with the Empty surplus, that's probably a heat map. You got like RNG crazy on your side, because the latest update basically gives you the chance of, you know, places potentially just not having a lot of zombies there, which I think is cool, because sometimes it's like going to the same military base or whatever every time and always having it packed is like, ugh. But if there's a chance you'll get some different patterns, some different forming and whatnot, it's like, okay, that's chill. Bandit loot while gone? Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, the house? Unlikely. Like the barricade wouldn't stop them anyways, right? The barricade's just to keep zombies and whatnot out while I'm asleep. The likelihood of them like tracking in there while I'm gone is pretty slim, I imagine. Let this guy run for a little bit here. Nah. We still have the indicator on for bandits, because occasionally it can be broken and spawn like a whole ass group. But yeah, I don't think it could spawn stuff out of my range that I couldn't see it, so I would have some kind of idea if they were going to try and loot it. At least I like to think that. It's possible. Unlikely, though, that it would spawn them out of my range. Here's somebody. No good. I just realized we haven't had this chopper yet, chat. Right? I don't think we have. What day is it? Day 8. I don't think we've had the chopper in this character, have we? How's our pen collection looking? Need green, okay. Generator. Oh wait, didn't I load one up? I already have a generator. Well, now we have a second one. Cool. Right, I forgot. Looks like I've already got elbow pads too. I could use another pair though, because why not? Grab some dusk masks. Tool roll doesn't matter. Steel piece can be used for stuff. Box of canned peas. Muffler. Tire. Whatever, tarp. Tarp's good. Now, how do we get our carpentry? I think we got 5. We could actually build those stairs, I think. Yep. Cool. Oh, it's 6 for those. Oh. 12 logs. Your generals are good? Yeah, I know. I'm aware. The plan was to grab it. I'm aware. What I usually do is I take it and I slap it down at whatever the local gas station that I'll end up using is. We don't know which one that's going to be yet, though, considering where we're at. I'm thinking maybe up the road. I don't think we can see all the way up the road, but if you go straight up the road here, there's going to be a little split. It goes off to Brandenburg, and then it goes off to Riverside. And right at the split, there's one right there. So I'm thinking maybe up there. It's not that far. You want to play Zomboid again? It's a good game, man. It's a good game. It's got ragdoll physics now for firearms, cars, and explosives. It's pretty sick. I got some new towns added in with my current mod setup. So we got 3 new towns to explore, which will be fun. I don't know if I can get this generator over the wall here. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna drop it. Nope. Okay. Just right over the fucking thing. Nice, dude. Yeah, we just need a generator mag and we're fucking Gucci. Hopefully we have one in this town. I don't know, or this neighborhood. I don't think we will though, but we can always hope. Yeah, Zomboid can be a good time. If it's your type of thing. Not for everybody. Especially with the weird combat. Not that I don't like it. I do. It definitely took a little bit to get used to again. When I started playing this. I'm like, wait, how do I play this? I already knew how to after, like, you know, 100-something hours over the years, but it's like... it takes a little bit. Plan on restoring the power station at any point? No. I've already talked about this. There is no mod for the power station that works on build 42. Otherwise, I would. I've talked about this extensively. It's very annoying. Because all those mods just haven't been updated for build 42 yet. Otherwise, yes. I would love another long-term project for a run. Instead, we try and rush as best we can to get all the food we can rescued from all these houses, from all the refrigerators and freezers, because otherwise it's going to go bad. So the idea is, within that time limit, while you're rushing around, you hopefully find a magazine. Oh my god, the chopper's here. We gotta go. We gotta go now. I just talked about the fucking chopper too, you piece of shit. Fuck. I don't want this whole place fucking getting stirred up. It's already emptied out in some areas, man. Fuck. Road. Let's get stirred up like a motherfucker. Oh, come on, get me in, get me in. We gotta go north. I don't want them fucking up my house from the south. I'm trying to leave this fucking town intact fully. What I should do is go drive around the surplus store and use a chopper to kite the surplus store south. But that's sketchy as shit. We could just go on a road trip today. It's not a terrible plan. I think we just road trip it. It sucks, but because we're wasting basically one of our 30 days, potential 30 days, because we don't know when the power's going off. I think it said 0 to 30, but it might be 0 to 2 months. I don't know. Is it a cop? No, it's just a dude with a sweater. Yeah, this sucks ass. Ooh, there's a hazmat right there. A little targeted strike, why not? Alright, Chad, we gotta remember him. I guess we'll just try and kite them all up right away. I don't know if this is gonna work out. That might be a whole project on its own. Flak mod for the chopper? Yeah, man. Because in the first, 7 days of the game, you definitely get a flak cannon up and running. What? Are you high? On top of that, by default, it's a one-time event, so it's absolutely a waste. Now, if your character starts off at like a military base, different story, you know? Although, I don't even think in 93 they have flak cannons set up anymore. So you'd have to probably find like an old like World War II replica that also happens to somehow work. So you gotta hit like a museum, and I don't know if there's any World War II museums in Kentucky in '93. What you'd be looking for would be like a Stinger. You want like a Stinger mod, and that'd be cool. Hit a military base, get a fucking rocket launcher. See, exactly, you're on the same page with the Stinger. I could see the Stinger working. That'd be kind of cool. Also, it'd be funny because there are chopper mods that you can fly around, obviously, in multiplayer. Well, actually, just not even multiplayer, but for multiplayer, those mods would be sick. Imagine you're sitting there flying, and you're sitting in your base, and like someone's flying around in a Huey, like griefing your base, and like bringing zombies to it, and then you just knock them out of the sky. They go down. The crash aggroes all the zombies that they were already stirring up. So now, somewhere at the edge of your town, there's a down chopper with players just going crazy, like, oh my god, because they're just getting swarmed. Now that'd be some content. What's funny is I believe something like that will exist eventually as well. Like, if the chopper mods become prevalent enough, someone's gonna make a Stinger mod to go with it. What up, Penwell? How's it going, dude? Hey, chopper's leaving. Wow, guys. It's totally gone. Oh, it's back. Wow. Who could have seen this coming? What I want is someone to make the mod that will visualize the chopper during this phase. Because clearly, something similar is possible because of the Week 1 mod. I guess to be fair, at that point though, if someone were to make a mod where they make a visible chopper to match the meta event, they would have to canonize what kind of chopper would be. We have no idea what this is. Is this a Huey? Is it a military chopper? Why is the military circling around you, looking for survivors? Are there hazmat dudes, like, inside it, like, poking their head out? Like, ah, yes, over there. Clearly we gotta get to this guy. He's immune to the airborne version. Like, what's going on here? They never land. They're just stirring up trouble. Is it a news chopper? Flying around, point the camera, and be like, ah, look at this guy. That's fucking crazy. Get a good shot. Let's pay not any attention to all the zombies we're stirring up, you know? Like, at that point, you'd have to canonize a shadow? Yeah. Shadow would be sick. How's Zomboid going? We just started. I was getting started clearing the neighborhood, and the fucking chopper showed up. And I mentioned that as well right before it showed up. I was like, you know, it's day 8. It's kind of crazy the chopper hasn't showed up, and there it is. Twitch is doing the old, hey, let's recommend him on the front page for some people, even though it's like, guys, it's been like a couple weeks now you're doing this. Like, don't get me wrong, I'll take it. It's just, like, they didn't tell me they were gonna do this. So I'm like, is this like a glitch in the system? What's going on here, guys? There was an expanded helicopter events mod, but unfortunately it's not been updated for them stable. A lot of different helicopter release content. Yeah, I want to say expanded helicopters event also has like Twitch chat support. I'm not sure about that one. But yeah, all that extra stuff will be cool eventually. Oh lordy, this is my gas station. Well, I guess we got some work to do, Chad, huh? I'm getting the car set up so he can bounce if needed. Good lord. Let's eat these cherries here. Maybe a little slice of this pie here. A little bit of water. Now you gotta get to work. Sound coming out of the forest, that's not good. mean, he's kind of doing me a favor a little bit here. He's pulling the majority out, but the problem is they're kind of getting scattered a little bit. Some of them are also freezing, which is like, what are you guys doing? Maybe I actually fix the site and now it recommends people stuff they actually enjoy watching. I mean, I don't know. I think it's more to do with some weird glitch on the back end. Like, either they came up with a system they didn't tell me about, which is quite possible because there's a lot of stuff I don't know about Twitch. Like the fact that up until like December, I didn't know you had to apply to get on the front page. I thought it was just like, because the only way I've ever heard about front page stuff was like, I don't remember what game it was, but there's a game a long time ago. They're like, hey, do you want us to get you on the front page while you're streaming it? You know? And I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna like this game, so we'll hold off for now, you know? And that was all I ever knew, you know? And then I got a notification in my Twitch notifications, like, you know, when someone gifts you a sub, whatever, that stuff up there. It was like, hey, you can apply. I'm like, oh, I can apply for that stuff? I had no idea. Been here, I don't know how many years. Oh yeah, by the way, yesterday was my 12th sub or partner anniversary, so there's that. I'll celebrate tomorrow though. But yeah, had no idea. Had to wait for an automated notification to tell me that that was the thing. So then I applied, I think in January, because it was closed at that point in December. And then I got it for the February slot, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. Applied once in 90 days was up, and I didn't get it. I was like, oh, okay, bummer. And I'm wondering if this is like, hey, he's already been on the front page once, and we already got somebody else taking the slot, because you have to ask for only one very specific slot on a certain day. It's like an 8-hour time slot, right? It's not to say there's only one person on the front page. It's a carousel. But still, it's like they already have, like, you know, for my region, there's already, you know, taking numbers. I don't know. So I got, you know, it's like, yep, sorry, not happening this month. I'm like, okay, whatever. I was thinking maybe because I've already been there, and because I applied this month, I'm now whitelisted. So I show up as recommended, which is like, I mean, I'll take it, but like, it's just very weird to have this happening. But I'm not gonna like reach out to Twitch and be like, hey, what's going on? Because then I'm like, oh, hey, don't worry, we see the error, we fix it for you. I'm like, no, I'm gonna leave this on. There's nothing I can do. I mean, I guess technically, I think I don't even know if it would work at this point. But if you actually don't want to be on the front page for one, like the slot you applied for, you can actually do like a hashtag in your streaming, or like a tag, because you know you can tag, like, you know, I have like permadeath tag and one, or English and chill. There's apparently a tag you can use to not get up there, but I'm just like, okay. Maybe if they saw on the front page, they get to suggest again in the future. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is I start up the stream, and the intro starts going, and then you know, the last couple weeks, most every day, it's like suddenly just boop. Oh, 88 people instead of the 15 or 20 that's normally here. Oh, it's still going. Oh, it's still going. Oh, it's okay. I don't know. I keep grabbing screenshots, one from my logged out browser. Because now someone's eventually going to be like, hey, it's feed loading. I'm like, no, this is not me on the front page, dude. This is Twitch. Which means these are actually real people. It's just people are cycling through. I'm still more baffled at this point that people actually use, like, actually just twitch.tv instead of just their favorites, their favorites page, their following page, you know? Because that's what I do, right? But I guess there's still new users coming to the site. I don't know. I don't know if the chopper's coming back or not. So we're gonna keep working for another about half hour. If the chopper's not back by like 2 p.m., then I think it will be safe to be like, alright, I guess chopper's done. We'll head back to the village. Oh, don't know though, mate. I heard another one. Where'd he go? I hear him. There we go. Off in the trees. I mean, listen, like, I'm not complaining about the front page stuff. It's interesting, but it's just, it's doing it, man. You got your own Discord tag. I mean, I saw that. I saw the boost as I was like turning on the stream. I was like, wait, hang on. Why does it say we have boosts over here? I'm like, I don't listen, man. I have a Discord. I don't do anything in Discord, so I don't know what to do with that. What Discord tag do y'all want for the community Discord? Because I've seen that. I've seen that with other people. It's like having a guild tag for Discord handles, which I'm like, I guess that's okay. But I'm like, do people want that? Oh, they dragged a lot more out there, huh? Oh, we don't need to get them. What up, Legend? How's it going? You had free boosts? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna go away. Because eventually the boosts are gonna fall off, right? And I'm like, that stuff. That's why I didn't really bother doing, like, I don't know, the banner stuff, whatever the hell. Oh, they stay into a transfer. Okay. I thought you only get like one boost a month, and so you use two, which means like you got them saved up, I guess. I don't know. Listen, man, I don't know how these things work. Got stuck on a battle, but here. Bird. Yeah, we're just chilling. Like I need to kill these guys, but I'm going to. Why don't I seem frozen? A little weird, oh, she's back. Hope you're doing well, Ace. Hope everyone's doing well. Get your paying your taxes there, Damon. Important to pay your taxes, you know? Painkillers. I think I heard someone on the backside here. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, see, I got no idea how this stuff works. That's cool, though. Appreciate you. Alright, cool. Let's see. Was there anything worthwhile in this gas station? Lenny's car repair. I have no idea what this is at. Ah, a Brandenburg. We'll put, car repair. That's not Brandenburg. That's Echron, it says, but that's not even it. Brandenburg Road, Echron. But that says Echron. That's not Echron. Echron's like out here on the west side. This is like Deer Valley. Okay, dude, whatever, man. That's weird. I think they got the address wrong, but okay, sure. Does anyone actually use candles in Zomboid? I have no idea how they work. Like, how do you, like, set them? Can you set them down? Or is it just, like, so you can carry them around? So you have, like, a longer lasting, like, lighter, essentially, as far as a tiny light source goes, because candles can't be that great compared to actual flashlights and shit, you know? I don't know. It's a little weird, mate. That's not what you wanted. That's not what we wanted at all. There we go. Okay. Well, we got a lot of food on me. Let's go home and transfer it, I guess. Speaking of food, let's finish off this nice little slice of apple pie. We could get some more gas since we are here. So, chat. We have some interesting news to actually talk about. It's very minor. But we do have some interesting gaming news to talk about. So I haven't played Division 2 in many, many years. Division 2, while cool, didn't really have the spark Division 1 did, at least for PvP, which is where most of my game time was spent. Once you get 1 through 30 and you've done like the raid ones, it's like what's else to do, you know? Never know what you're doing, but I'm watching anyways. Well, right now we're getting some gas. Anywho, never really bothered going back for any of the Division 2 DLCs, or any of the updates. I was like, you know, not really interesting enough for me. But we know quite a while back they announced Division 3. We were supposed to have obviously Division Heartland, but that didn't happen. So I was like, okay, well, whatever. Hopefully they took that work for the PvP mode and they're gonna put that into Division 3, you know? But now I'm seeing something different, which is this tweet.
Hi.
Hi, Serge. How's it going? Appreciate the 2 months, dude. And so this tweet went out yesterday, super early in the morning, but obviously they're a studio, I want to say in Sweden or something like that. I don't know. Massive is somewhere in Europe. Anyways, they put out this tweet. Agents, thanks for joining the battle for Brooklyn. The team is looking forward to the next update, as well as starting something entirely new in Division 2, which is like, okay, so they're putting out they're going to put out another expansion before Division 3? Because they just put out Battle for Brooklyn, which is like, okay, cool, I guess. But like, you figured all hands would be on deck for Division 3, and yet here we are looking at a what's this, concept art looks like for a snowy DC. I'm assuming this looks like the Capitol building, I think. You can see they have like a big destroyed like a quarantine tarp that they have. They have this over a lot of buildings in Division, right? From when there's like a high version of like the dollar virus, you know, inside these buildings. So the thing is, Division 2 already takes place in DC, which means we're seeing what potentially new areas, because I don't think we see the Capitol building. I could be wrong, but now we're going to be getting some snow, which is like, oh, that's one of my biggest gripes about Division 2, amongst so many other things, is the setting was weird, man. Like, you went from this cold, desolate, you know, wintry, blizzardy New York, you know, Division 1, and then you went straight into DC, which, while the environments were fantastic and gorgeous, it was a hot, muggy summer, and it was just, the vibes are very, very different, you know? So, it's interesting that they're working on a seemingly winter update or a winter DLC for Division 2 when I thought they would be on Division 3. Can't be winter all the time? Well, you're right. It was definitely like, I'm not gonna say the biggest sticking point, but it was definitely one of the many sticking points of why I was just kind of like, eh. What up, Kingdom? How's it going? Kingdom Conrad. We're chilling, just doing some Zomboid today. Welcome. Pull up a seat. Survival game mode may make a comeback. That's what I'm hoping for, because the survival game mode was fucking probably one of my most favorite video game modes ever. It was phenomenal. If they can nail that with the proper scale, it'd be so good, because survival in Division 1 had the entire map. You could spawn anywhere around it, and then you worked your way into the dark zone. But the dark zone, you could still PvP outside it, right? In that mode. And the balancing was fantastic, so you don't have to worry about people running around with crazy gears, crazy build, you know. Some stuff was disabled. Even just a starter dude with your starter gray pistol could take out somebody in all blue with their blue AK, because the balancing was just good. It was just good. And like, that's not to say I didn't enjoy normal Division 1 Dark Zone PvP, because I did. I loved it. But the problem is they didn't have anti-cheat. So you had people running around with aimbot, with unlimited mags, with crazy rate of fire weapons, all kinds of stupid stuff, right? And at the time, I was probably like anywhere from 800 to 1.5k average viewers. So I was in the top of the directory. So I was always getting stream sniped by hackers. And we told them throughout the beta, I'm like, guys, what's going on? And like, oh yeah, don't worry about it. We'll have anti-cheat. They didn't. And then it took them weeks, if not months, after the actual full release to start even hitting some of these guys. And I sent them countless clips of cheaters, because it shows you, like, I think kill cam or something like that, or I don't remember. And it's like, maybe it's not kill cam, but I don't know. It was just like, there was tons of super blatant stuff, you know? And it was just incredibly annoying. So obviously a lot of us just eventually said, forget that shit, you know? And obviously I went back when the survival DLC came out, because it was phenomenal. Oh, it just got worse. It just got so much worse. Okay, so luckily there aren't that many behind me. But we definitely need to pull fuckers away. So let's give a couple good honks down here. Oh, look, is that another one? That's totally another one. Look at that. Oh, he's alive. Wait, is that another one? Hold up. Is that a dead? I think that is. Let's get him with the hood, because I don't want to damage my shit in the back here. Okay, we can. We gotta go. We gotta go. I don't want to be messing up my only good vehicle for this shit. I guess I could just pop him. Kind of sketchy, though. I shouldn't be using this vehicle. But there's another one right there, man. I kind of gotta, you know? Listen, we have an extra cure already. We don't need, we have 2 extra bodies to loot. We don't need this third one. Let's go up here. Honk a couple times. Make sure you get everybody's aggro, and then we mess off this direction. But yeah, it's clear if they only have like concept art, or maybe it's all they're willing to show. They're probably still pretty early on, but also if it's something they've been working on for a while, you know, if you already have an established game, getting a new map in isn't. I'm not gonna pretend it's not extra work, because it is, obviously. But they clearly have a good design language and a lot of clutter. Like, you know, all the corpses, the trash bags, all that stuff. You know, like all that is already done. So they just got to make like a nice Capitol building, and then all the, you know, surrounding buildings, so that if they haven't already. Which again, I don't remember the layout of DC in Division 2. But if they haven't done that already, it's like, okay, you got to do that, you know. But the Snowdrop engine has snow, right? It's not to say they're not going to potentially tweak that as well, but they already have a lot of the work done. So that could be upon us sooner than we think. That could be next year. Oh, look at this guy right here, too. The majority are kind of heading off that direction. Oh my god, is that another one? That is another one. I need to lower it? We're at 0.1 and we're on insane. We'll leave him for now, but I swear to god I just saw another one pass by. Yeah, there it is right there. That's kind of crazy to me. Let's do a check. It's not great. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, they posted that yesterday on my off day, and I was like, that's kind of crazy to me. I really wish we did have a survival mode in Division 2. It was not only special, it was amazing. Because at that point, you could then queue up for matches and like, oh, well, you know, instead of queuing up for like a Tarkov match, what do you do in the meantime? You base manage. No, in Division, you could play a whole ass looter shooter in between the survival matches, you know? Which is awesome. Isn't it only a chance the Black Hazmat suits carry a cure? Not definite. You're right. But I think in general, I should be seeing less of them, but, you know, whatever. Because, yeah, I don't use the default chances, because default hazmats are 100% chance, right? 100% chance in that they would have a cure. Well, yes, I do have that turned down. We got one. Still, man, getting up to that one's gonna be a bitch. I don't know if we go up for that one. I mean, I want to, but like, there's just a little too many at the moment still. I think we gotta go get some more aggro. We gotta go bob and weave in there and get some honks off. We need to get this crowd moving. So I think we go this way. Hit a couple honks right here. Ooh, there's a lot this way. There's a lot this way. Why is the horn different and slow? Is it just me, or does that sound very different than the old horns we're used to in Zomboid? It feels like, oh, there's another one. Okay, sure. Feels like they changed it though. We got another one in the field we gotta go for. Jeez. Yeah, this is a little ridiculous how many there are here right now. There they go. That's what we want. There's at least one, maybe two up here to check, which would be kind of crazy to get them both. Some water in me real quick here. Ooh, hostile assault. Ooh, he's gonna have a bad time. He's gonna have such a bad time right now. Oh, that poor guy. Oh, that poor, poor guy. There are so many over here. There's a lot more for me to potentially work through, which is gonna suck, but Yeah, those guys are toasted. Ain't no way. We'll let this guy leave. I think we can head in. Okay, I think I can run through and kill these guys to get this. I think this is one, and I know this is one. And then obviously we have the other guys north. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this little guy. Aren't you cute? The problem is you're bringing zombies to me. There we go. Oh my god. He just... Okay, they're all bringing zombies to me. This is why I hate these random NPC events. Look at this. Look at the trail they're bringing to me. I guess we can head over this way. Real quick, we can hop out and grab this guy's stuff. Nothing. Hop back in. What's that? Oh boy, that was scary. Oh, this guy's so done. Yeah, get them zombies. Yeah, get them zombies. Get them. That's a tree. Knock, knock. Oh, he's trying. Oh, he's trying. Oh, he's done. That's deserved. Knock, knock. You're dead. Oh, there's the other one. He's trying. He's staying ahead. He's doing a great job pulling the zombies back down this way, which is what we wanted. Gotta let him die there. Come on, come on, zombie. I believe in you. I believe in... that looks like a machete. Alright, friend. You want some, bitch? Let's go. Ooh, he did have a machete. Oh, it's totally fucking toasted, though. Okay. Oh, look at that trail, though. We don't aggro all that guys on me. There's a huge mess of zombies down there. But now we could be able to shoot straight pretty much in here for these guys. I think we're gonna dip my van out. How many are on me right now? Those might not be on me. This is on me. There aren't that many. Yo, Running Frenzy. Appreciate the prime. Glad you're enjoying whatever's going on here. Okay, let's push up. Just trying to stay a little stealthy on this. There's a lot on the move. Okay, so that's not one of them. So which means we gotta get to this guy. He had one. Beautiful. Grabbed it. Gotta go. The other guy is pretty far. I think we can get him though too, on foot. Probably for the better to just do this on foot. Hopefully the engine being off means they're not going to be congregating around my car. Love that. Alright, cool. We've picked up all the goods here, you know? Hopefully there aren't... I don't see too many down here. I think we're chilling. But yeah, anyways, I don't know. I thought that was interesting. That, they kind of revealed that they're working on at least a winter update or a winter map for Division 2. And I'm like, okay. Maybe it'll come out by this winter? Unlikely. The real thing is it survival mode? Because, sure, I haven't played in a long time, and I could potentially get, like, you know, some hours out of screwing around on that. But regular Division 2 doesn't seem like something I'd want to stream these days, you know? Survival mode, I'm dropping what I'm doing, and I'm streaming that non-stop for like a month, because it's going to be amazing. Assuming they don't screw it up. That's what I worry about. Are there any Division 2 players in chat right now? Because you can tell me if the Capitol building's actually in the current DC map. Because I actually don't know. If it is, then that's a winter update, and that's likely free, which is like, ooh, and that could be potentially sooner. But if it's not, then yeah. Like, I don't remember how much of DC is in Division 2, which is like, ugh. Oh, there's another one right there. What the hell? I mean, listen, I'll take it, but like... And he had a double. Okay, weird. Well, we've accomplished pretty much nothing today, but I guess we got the chopper out of our hair. So there is that. Yeah, for some reason the game just won't let me drop stuff out of it anymore. It's being kind of funky. I don't recall grabbing that ficus either. I think I accidentally grabbed it on a different character, but okay, sure. The question is, how messed up is the back of our truck? I imagine it's pretty messed up. Let's see max storage now. Hey, you know what? I don't know if we actually did any trunk damage. I'll take it. Stealth, no littering patch? I guess. I don't know, man. Because it wasn't an issue prior to this update. Now it's just basically just can't do it. Sitting on 4 cures. That's kind of crazy. Meanwhile, we also have no preventatives. We have resets for days. Weird. Whatever. Back to Eck. Yeah, I don't think KG's here right now. Otherwise, I can ask him if the Capitol building's actually in current Division 2. Oh well. Anywho. Beyond that, nope, nothing really on the horizon. I've been watching a little bit of Scum 1.0 on my off days here, and I don't know. It's not just screaming at me to play it, you know. I was kind of hoping it would. It looks kind of jank still. Like, I've been watching a little bit of Anthony. He seems to be having a fun time, but the medical system looks kind of bad. And the amount of work it takes just to like rip up some bandages and treat a general wound, it's like, ugh. At least they seemingly have gotten rid of a lot of the nutrition system, which is good. So they've been listening at least a little bit to some of the player base, because that looked like way too overcomplicated. Like there was like vitamin levels and all kinds of nonsense prior, and I'm like, it's a video game, dude. People don't want to deal with that. Still not sure how I feel about them having a like a stat system for the game, like intelligence or strength. Whatever. I'm like, this ain't D&D. Like, I love that in games, but like the survival PvP game, I don't really know if that needs it. You know, seems a little out of place. I don't know. Just seems weird. Anybody been messing with Scum 1.0? Because yeah, I don't know. It doesn't. doesn't really inspire like, wow, man, I gotta play that, you know? That's what I was kind of hoping it would. I mean, NPCs being in it is kind of cool, I guess, right? So it's kind of like having, you know, the scavs part of Tarkov. They could have random crappy loot or like really geared stuff, which is like, alright, that's cool, I guess, but I don't know. Still looks like a pretty mixed bag of like, do I actually care about that game? So far, not so much. What up, Fresco's going, dude? Okay, so that one's done. Why are some of these houses yellow? That seems odd. Ooh, clean. Definitely hearing angry zombies here. Ooh, a lot of grills. A lot of propane. Yeah, I'm kind of happy I didn't pick to live in these houses. Like, sure, some of them have basements, but they're external basements, and the houses themselves are kind of small. Sure, I would like an attached garage, but the houses generally just seem way smaller out here. But to be fair, there's one big house, but also it doesn't have an attached garage. You know, it's like the mansion of all these. Over like that's that one right there. Ooh, tongs. Love that. Hey, all right. The blacksmithing begins. How you liking B42 at this point to the updates? It's really good. I can't wait for the multiplayer update to actually hit. And it's not to say I don't enjoy it solo. I do. But I'm like almost 1,000 hours deep at this point. We're at 1,067 hours, which 110 of that was prior to build 42. So I've gotten just shy of 1,000 in the last about 6 months now. Not quite 6 months. And while I definitely think I have a lot more to go as far as like, you know, shenanigans I can get up to, I would like some multiplayer shenanigans because I haven't really done anything multiplayer for the most part in that entire time. And getting some friends in here would be fantastic. Or doing some like streamer event server stuff would be really fun. But we can't really get that right now because there's no multiplayer for Build 42. And I would love that. Ooh, another duck. So yeah, I think 42 is going to be absolutely insane when it gets multiplayer. Right now, it's like it's a solid chill game, you know? I got nothing else I really want to stream for the most part. So, and it's also working out for the channel, so it's like, you know what? I'll do it. I'll enjoy it. But yeah, multiplayer for this will be very, 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 very fun. But who knows when that's coming? Because we actually just straight up don't know if it's coming this year. It probably is, but it's not going to be coming anytime soon. Waiting for multiplayer too? Yep. Yep. Multiplayer's gonna be so good, man. So damn good. Like, the new aiming will be fun on top of that, right? So if you're on the servers that are gonna have, like, some PvP, you know, like, it's just solid aiming system. And then you have, like, all the crafting updates. Basements are huge. High rises are amazing. Imagine, if you will, for a moment, chat. You get a whole ass crew on your server, and then your goal is to go set up and take over a high rise for your team, right? Maybe you set up some custom spawns for your group, right? So you can spawn like out here on the outskirts of like Louisville. So then you have to set up somewhere out there, and you start doing expedition runs into town to get some kind of supplies. But the biggest thing is, the second you get a chance, you got to go in and you find yourselves a nice skyscraper to actually set up in. And now it's like you and your group of 5, 10, 20, 30, however many, you take over one of these big ass skyscrapers, and everyone like can have like their own half of a floor, their own whole ass floor, whatever, you know. How sick would that be? And then, like, you build the barricades around it, you know, and then you set up, like, you know, the parking lots. Everyone's got their cars out here and shit, and everyone just lives in an apartment building. There's so many different things. Speaking of, there's the main dude I'm trying to play games with right now, but we don't have multiplayer. What up, Therm? PJ the 53. I saw you playing, Magic yesterday. Are you back, or are you on your Steam Deck? Do you have a Steam Deck? I don't even know if he has a Steam Deck. But yeah, man, imagine the shit you can do with multiplayer. It's gonna be so fucking cool. It's gonna be so goddamn cool. Playing it now? Yeah, but like, are you on Steam Deck on holiday, or are you home? Back? Okay, got you. Word. Yeah, multiplayer for 42 is gonna be so damn good. But we don't know what's coming. I would be shocked if we get it before summer's over at this rate. I hope we do. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Cause it's like, what do we got? Oh, speaking of gaming news, Borderlands 4 looking pretty damn good actually. They've apparently had like a bunch of gaming press people go to like a handful of different locations across the world. I think the most recent one was probably San Francisco. And they did like some hands-on testing, so there's a bunch of hands-on footage out there. And I was watching that yesterday morning when I woke up. I was watching Gathalion go over some of it, and I'm like, yeah, it looks actually pretty good. It actually looks pretty good. And the fact that, like, you know, actual Borderlands-centric creators like Goth are actually like looking forward to it, it's like, okay, you know? Because like I played through the entire day 3, but I'm not digging it. Before it's actually looking pretty good, so we'll see. We can hope. A lot of tires still. A lot of car parts out here. What do you need space at all? Entire floor of a skyscraper? What do you want person doing anyways? I mean, you know how much like I use an entire house, right? In game. So I mean, I don't know if you need an entire skyscraper floor to yourself. You could like split it in half, you know. But I'm just saying everyone should have like their own like spaces and shit, you know. Yeah, I think it'd be cool. I think. Is that one? Did I just see one right there? No. Okay. I don't know. I think there's a lot of cool shit you can do in Zomboid, man. And skyscrapers are like one of the new big, in my opinion, highlights of Build 42. And I don't know. I think it'd be sick. Because then on top of that, it's like, get one of those nice skyscrapers, I could land my chopper on top of that bitch. Boom. Cool as fuck. I think we head home. It's 9 p.m. We're chilling. Get all this random shit unloaded. Do download level extraction quests if you're getting bored of Build 42. I've already been there and done that. Wolf's cool. I didn't say I was getting bored of 42, by the way. But yeah, I've been playing with Wolves for a bit. I have it turned off for this particular run because I haven't made a regular term long playthrough in a while. I've been doing mostly week 1 for the last like month plus, as well as some challenge runs that have Wolf turned on as well. Wolf was also turned on. Like the whole thing was I was trying to stop the nuke in week 1, but obviously it's crashing like a motherfucker. But the idea was stop the nuke and then extract. I did stop at one point, despite all the crashes, but then it crash rolled me back. It was during the launch window. It was at 9:30 because the nukes go off from 9 to 10, and at 9:30 it crashed, and I relogged from the crash, and the game forgot that I turned off the nukes, so it just launched them. I was like, oh great. So then I had to extract in the middle of a irradiated hellscape that was the Louisville Mall. Needless to say, it didn't happen. But recently we escaped out of the military facility from the test subject scenario, and we actually extracted. It was my first actual using the wolf extraction mod. We had to set up a couple radios. We did that, went over there, and all this is all in a single stream as well. And we extracted, and it was cool, but the extraction mod kind of spawns zombies in your building, just one level below you. So you're meant to be chilling on the rooftop and not actually stopping the horde from coming to the building, which is kind of lame. But yeah, I've already used it. I know about it. Imagine moving your loot from parking lot on level 1 to the 12th floor, no elevator. Oof. No, the elevator mods are a thing. Hell yeah, I'd be using that. Oh, without an elevator, it'd suck ass. You have to be using tons of backpacks and shit. You're not wrong there. But no, we got elevator mods. I would make sure they're working in multiplayer before we fucking do that shit. Okay, got ourselves a new freezer. Pick up this crappy chair in the corner here. Cool, alright. A new duck has joined the crew. To count the cash. Unless you use scooter mod. The scooter mod's good, but you still have to go zooping up all the stairs, you know? And on top of that, when you're using the scooter, you can't have anything else in your hands because the scooter is considered a weapon. You would be better off walking and having a backpack in each hand and having those loaded to the gills. That way, instead of you'll be way over your normal, maximum 50 carry weight, because each of them being in your hand means they're getting mitigated. Okay, fine, whatever. Ugh. Really? Oh, it's a backpack, that's why. I was like, hang on, what? Oh, it's a double. Fuck. I forgot about this thing. Okay, that's fine. It'll sit right there. Right under the bookshelf. Listen, we'll get to using it eventually. So it won't be a big deal. Hands of peas, huh? We can put that in here. Yeah, definitely need a lot of fuel for a single generator. Yeah, no, I mean, you know, not wrong. We could have a generator bank. I don't know, by the time Build 42 multiplayer comes out, you could probably do daisy chain generators and shit. Or we'll set up a solar panel mod as well. I love Sims, such a fun game. Yeah, this is definitely The Sims. Yep. Yep, this is definitely The Sims. I'm guessing you found me off the front page. Yes or no? Yeah, these are all dead Sims. The I have an update, you know, that makes Sims try and break into your house, so we're playing the whole house defense stuff. Zombie apocalypse in mod. I mean, listen, if there's actually like that, I'm sure some people fucking love that shit. Okay, we've got new items to drop off. Tools, etc. That is a material. And so are you. Oh, we got some more food here. A lot of food. That's not the metal. There we go. That's the metal pieces. Uh-oh. Hostile assault. Okay, we got baddies coming. Here, I'm outside right now. Give me a sec. I'm gonna sneeze. Alright, well. Don't break my fucking windows, you whore! You bitch, get out of here! That bitch hit me on the way down! Did you hear that? I heard a fucking swing and a chop as she was falling down. It's the same thing as the previous character, man. Fuck, dude. So we have two fucked up windows now. We got a window here. Damn it, man. Why we gotta protect our fucking windows, dude? These goddamn bandits. Bitch ruined my jacket too, probably. Yep. Love the band spot, makes everything suck a little more. I know, I love it. It's so good. Like, just trying to get those hazmats there and have the bandits run through and just drag all the mobs to you. Like, fuck. The army still there, bud? How was the trip? Come on. There we go. Alright, well, let's get this fucker out of here. You bring me anything at least? This bitch! She stole my ducks! This bitch stole my ducks! Are you kidding me? You whore. I can't believe she came in to steal my fucking ducks, dude! That's so fucked. I love how instead of going upstairs for the guns and shit or anything, you know, or the food even, she's like, these rubber ducks are mine. Dude. Oh my god. That's should have married her. The bitch, like, no, she's trying to fucking steal my ducks, and we ain't even gone through the whole courtship or anything like that. Like, you get it in the divorce. Oh, cool. The body's bugged out. Don't you fucking do this to me, game. Bitch just comes in trying to steal my fucking ducks. I mean, yeah, she's got her priorities straight, but, like, it's fucked. I think we gotta pick up the table. Luckily, we can just, like, drop it back down with all the stuff most likely underneath it. The ducks fell. No. Now, let me grab her. There we go. Goddamn bitch. Look what she did to my kitchen. Ruined a window. Ah! Tracksuit jackets. Of course it is. Making me redo the whole goddamn kitchen. Like a grade A bitch. Well, do we readjust things now? What do we do, chat? We could reorganize the kitchen. It is a little crowded with all these chairs and tables and shit. I still kind of want a kitchen table. But we can move the ducks. What are we thinking? We don't really have a lot of room for stuff in here, though. We could do like the double cooler right here, but then where would we do this guy? Room for the 2-tile fridge. I mean, again, we have room for it right now, right? I just don't know what we're gonna do with this guy. What do we do with him? You know? Put him from the door? We gotta have the door available, so that's not right. Alrighty. What's pretty crazy, you can share photos later. You don't really understand how massive those structures are. I'm sure they're fucking nuts once you get up there. I don't want to stack those dollars anymore. I guess we'll just move the chairs. I don't know. What do we do? We could move the fridge over here. Double here, single here. Then we can just stack singles along this. Problem is, I don't know how we're going to deal with this table. Because getting to that, with that in the way, it's going to be kind of a pain in the butt, right? So I guess we just have to redo the whole table. Because, I'm not going to be able to access the single. I mean, the single we get from there, but we won't be able to get those, right? Because, we won't be able to walk on this tile. Means we could move the table and have it a little more centralized, but it's going to be kind of in the way. I don't know. Mop and some bleach. We got bleach already. We need a mop. So, like, cleaning this up is, you know, it's going to happen. But the biggest annoyance is the window. Now I got to stop what I'm doing tomorrow and hunt down 2 damn windows. Because this bitch is fucking up my damn kitchen. All for my ducks, dude. She's kidnapping my ducks. Kind of messed up, man. And by kinda, I mean, like, really messed up. Like, who comes out in the middle of the apocalypse and duck naps? I mean, really. Fringe from the window would block it? No. No, sadly, no. Yeah, window tiles do not get blocked because of stuff. I think we just leave that one in the corner for now, and I'll organize this another time. Annoying bitch. Okay, there ain't no way we need this many cures or reset packs down here. So we'll save a little bit of weight. Not much, but some. Flashlight, painkillers can definitely chill. let's continue with the car. What up, Mechanical? How's it going? Too high thing? Yeah. Stuff in generally in front of windows just don't get blocked on the side. Yeah, sure. Actually, maybe not even the outside as well. Okay, what do we do with this extra generator? Does it just drop in the hallway? I might have room for it. Sure would be nice if we got a magazine for that shit, though. So where's my stuff? We have a gas can. We got extra armor. We have a tire pump, a lug, and a jack, and a tire, and some extra water. Like, these are the essentials. We don't need 2 screwdrivers, though, so let's get this guy out of there. Same with this metalworking punch. Don't need that. I have the hose. The shovel's like an extra weapon, I think, because I think I have another shovel here. So, yeah, everything can indeed come out if it's not in the bags. What a pain in the ass, though. Okay. We do have a handful of books off of that, too. I appreciate it, Dynamicar? I don't know how to say your name. I'm assuming that's how you spell it, or say it. If it is not how you say it, let me know. But yeah, appreciate y'all. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Friday. Yesterday was 12 years partnered. Somehow we're still going. I don't know how. So I appreciate y'all. Okay. Boom, boom. Oh, nope. Okay. Go. Been good, just surviving it being below freezing for 12 hours a day currently. Oof. Gimmicks? What gimmicks are you talking about? Like, I know I obviously don't do any, but like, I'm curious, like, what are gimmicks that you don't like on stream? I think we're chilling. Pretty much good to go. Probably pop some painkillers so we can actually sleep a little bit. Machete, we'll keep that up here. And this shit, save that for when we actually start doing some sword stuff. TTS chat on stream? I have TTS chat on stream. People just don't use it. Betting? What, like Twitch predictions? No, we do those as well when people remind them. They're just pretty infrequent. Unless you mean like gambling on stream. Gambling on stream is very different. That's not really a big thing on Twitch anymore because they don't allow like a bunch of certain sites. They still actually have like a casino or like a slots category. But yeah, TTS, no, I got like a whole thing for it down below. You can see the instructions. People just don't use it, which is fine, to be fair. But yeah, some people do that for like resub alerts or whatnot, you know? But I get it. Some streams have it like just overly obnoxious because they're people just, you know, that's how they communicate with the streamer. And I think that's not really a thing here. Because I actually read chat. So like people don't mean like, oh, well, the only way to talk to streamers, you know, via bits TTS. Well, in that case, you know. Oh, the ground beef went stale. Shit. Time to make some sandwiches out of it, I guess. Those are hamburger buns. Oh, we can make some actual burger buns. Good. Perfect. Alright, cool. Let's get some burgers made up. Don't mind me then? I mean, yeah, you know, I get it, but like, I've always wanted to keep the stream pretty chill, you know? I do have funny overlays though. I mean, you know, if we were to run out in the car real quick, I can go flip my DVD player on real quick, you know? Because sometimes we get on some long road trips, you know? I could just, sometimes chat's just in the back room making a ruckus, so I gotta turn on the DVD player, you know? Toyota. Probably. I don't know what this clip is. This might be enough tickets to fucking end it, man.
Yeah, probably.
It was! Yes! It totally was! That was amazing! Oh my god, I called that shit. You think it's with the iPad kids? Yeah, definitely don't know that. You're right. Uh-oh. Bun's good. Take the cheese out. Perfect. Okay. Let's add some cheese. Hopefully it lasts more than just a single. Perfect. You gotta get the jumping dolphin screensaver. Okay, I thought you were gonna say fucking like Subway Surfer stuff. I'm like, listen, I'm not getting that crazy. Some crashes may happen while watching the in-car DVD. Bro, what would be funny is if I got real fancy and we have basically a script that runs with Zomboid, so it detects like hitting a zombie or like an actual car crash, right? And then it programs in like skipping, like a DVD player would skip, you know, like a CD player would skip because it's running an actual physical disc. So if there's a car, the car goes ajar for a second, it would either skip the song or like completely scratch the disc or some shit. That would be funny. That would be really crazy. I'm not going that far. Appreciate you, Astro. Thanks, Snuffle Muffins. Shit, I didn't make patties out of that. Let's take them out. Let's form the patties. Make patty. Boom. There we go. Now we toss back in, then we cook it. Like it says patty, but it's actually like multiple patties. Also completely reset the cooking timer, which is funny. But now we can slap it onto all these. That's it. Some of these burgers are a little, you know, a little low on stuff. That's fine. Some hot sauce, obviously. Ooh, did I just use all my pepper? No, we didn't. Okay, cool. Alright, I have a nice little burger for dinner. Nice little cheeseburger. Bacon cheeseburger. Mmm, delicious. We'll toss those in the freezer. That way those will be like pre-made food. Meal prep for tomorrow's done. Let's go to bed. We gotta make sure we get some windows tomorrow, chat. Let's remember what we need. I think we just need a crowbar, if I recall. I think we're taking this one out. No, we haven't. Okay, crowbar. Yeah. Okay, cool. We got 2 windows we gotta take care of. But yeah, I basically made the DVD thing because it's like I've had the clips thing made for a long time, and I was like, I want to get more fucking stuff because occasionally in Zomboid I will have to stop and read a book for a while in game because the perk I usually grab for the downside perk is slow reader, right? So I was like, well, my character's just sitting here reading game while I pass like most of an in-game day up. So I was like, what do we do? Oh, you know, get a nice little TV show going on, you know? Immerse myself in space fully, you know? This is great. This is before the remaster came out. No! Oh my god! Oh my god! He just got fucking pancaked! That was a great quest. Oh my god! I need a fucking clip of that. Holy shit. I don't think you can really see it in the clip. That's the worst part about it. The dude got pancaked because there's it's the trap that comes up from the floorboards and then shoves you into the ceiling, but the ceiling has a bunch of spikes. So we're trying to, like, I think finish probably the Mages Guild questline, I want to say. And the last guy from the Mages Guild that was trying to help, like the battle mage, because there's a bunch of battle mages there. The last one that was like following me inside for battle, just went in and just got fucking pancaked. It's like, okay, dude. That was a fun playthrough, though. That was a couple years ago. Just before the remaster. God, the remaster's so good. But yeah, jumping dolphin screensaver? Nah, dude, it's all about the pipes. Uh-oh. You need any more of the remastered version on stream? No. No, people aren't really interested in it. Gotta do what gets views, sadly. Much as I love streaming, I have bills to pay. Those dictate essentially what happens on stream. I tried like 4 streams out of it, people weren't watching. So I was like, alright, back to Zomboid. Which is fine. It's just a bummer because I really want to play it, and I have this weird thing where like I feel like I should be streaming stuff, so when I try and like do it on my off days, I just can't. I might end up doing it on my alt stream. Whenever I get around to it. That's what I'll probably end up doing. Need to get my alt stream like affiliate and whatnot, so it'd be good something to just screw around in. Oh, I don't know. I think we're chilling. Grab a burger and we're heading out. We gotta get some windows today, chat. That's the big ask right now. Okay. Back out we go. Should have a crowbar in here, correct? Yes. Grab a crowbar. Alright. Well, inside looked pretty good. I think that AI spawned inside my walls, by the way. 'Cause I don't know if they can actually jump these fences. I mean, obviously if a player can, then the AI should be able to, but I actually just don't know if that's like... Oh, no, did they take out one of these things? I think one of them got destroyed. I think there was one here last night, wasn't there? Or did I not park it close enough? The AI probably destroyed it to get in, maybe. Yeah, that looks like a whole tile. I mean, listen, we got space, but like, I'm pretty sure there was 3 there. That bitch. I think it was the AI. Yeah, because I don't see any zombies inside here. Zombies can't even break those either. That bitch. Well, the barricade gave its life for the house. It did the job. 3, that's what I thought. It wasn't like 100%, but I figured it was. That bitch. Luckily, the station wagon's a nice big old tuna boat, so it'll still hold the gap, but it's kind of disappointing. Hello down here. What are you guys? Give them. We'll let them be early warning system in case there's bandits. Cut to that clip right in front of me getting bit by one of them, like, you know, days later in the playthrough because of whatever nonsense. Appreciate you, Carhawk. Yep, yesterday was 12 years partnered. Don't know how I'm still going, but we are. Hey, over here, bud. There we go. So the question is, where are the bikes? You gotta do with the biking helmet and knee pads on and shit. But like, where's the bike? You know? A little weird. A little weird. I imagine it's something the devs are gonna add in eventually. Maybe not though. Already got a tank out of that one. Let's keep backing up. What it should do is just honk to get everybody out of this bitch. You know, all following me. Just one nice big clear. But I worry about the honk having too much radius and getting well beyond this place. And going to like the south or something, you know? Appreciate you, Browns fan. Hope y'all are having a solid end to your week on this Friday here. Anybody got any good weekend plans? Y'all gonna be doing anything fun? Playing any good games? Working all weekend? Going to the racetrack with friends? Hell yeah. Okay, so I've already partially been through this one, it looks like. Oh, this one already looks like it's completely marked. Oh, it is. It's completely. Although the basement, not so much. So maybe we haven't done the upstairs yet either? Looks like we have. Yep, we already read that one. So yeah, I think we've been up here. The basement's closed off though. Try not to die in our heat advisory. Oof. No AC, I'm guessing. That's a bummer. Yeah, it's funny. So this summer, again, knock on wood. I don't know what July and August are gonna have for us, but we're already like what, a little over halfway through June. I figured we would be gonna be getting hit a lot harder by now. This summer actually might be mild. We've only had like maybe a couple days over triple digits, and I'm used to like fucking triple digit like all summer, like 105 plus, and we're kind of chilling. obviously my AC is still cranking. God, my electrical bill for this month, $140. Now some people are like, that's a lot. That's not a lot at all. Yeah, okay. Well, last month it was 90. So it went up $50 just because of AC, which is really making me just like, man, I gotta start streaming earlier in the day. That way, like, the stream just doesn't even remotely get near to the fucking dead hours. I'm asleep back in the old time. Don't forget the windows. Thank you. West Coast was milder this east, than the east. Yeah, I love that. For this year, you know, I need that. I need, you know, a mild summer, cause I'm usually fucking roasting. The state's usually fucking on fire, you know. I feel bad for people who aren't used to that and have to deal with that and don't have AC. Because, like, it's norm out here, right? So everyone's got fucking AC, so it's not a big deal. Hello, are you? Oh, it's just a weird. All right, it's a weird shadow glitch. But yeah, if you don't have AC, then it's like, ooh, bad times. The air's so thick. See, yeah, nah, fuck that shit. Like, it's really stupid. It's really stupid. But like, anytime we're complaining about the heat, I'm like, it's alright, it's a dry heat, you know? It's the stupidest fucking phrase, but it's 100% right. It is a dry heat. So it's not that bad. It sucks. You walk outside and it's like, you can feel like you're stepping onto a frying pan because the heat is reflecting off of the asphalt back up, and so it's hitting like the underside of your face, and it's just like, ugh. But it's better to walk out into a frying pan than into a hot blanket, because the entire thing is weighing you down from the fucking moisture and from the fucking humidity. I've been into a couple summers in the south for like trips or whatever, and it's not fun. So I do not envy y'all. Morning, Juju. How's it going? Would rather be -20 than 120. 100%. You can all. That's the thing, right? I don't like the heat. Let me be clear here. I don't like the heat at all. But I would prefer my heat to other heat because, again, it's dry, right? 102. Dre, damn, that's a long time. Appreciate you, dude. So, yeah. There is that, right? Where, you know, it's not as bad as it could be. And that's nice. You can see the haze from humidity. It's stupid. I mean, I think that's just more heat waves in general. If you're talking about, like, the fucking distortion. Any hot surface will look like that on the outside. No, it looks like fog. Oh, ew. That's nasty. I mean, I love fog. Don't get me wrong. I grew up when it was basically just nonstop fog all day, every day. But in the summer, when it's actually like looking like fog, but it's not, that's, yeah, no thanks. Well, you know, if it's that time of the year, you know what you gotta do? Start tossing your Gatorades in the freezer. Those have helped me through so many summers, it's not even funny. It's like, it's just cheaper to leave the AC fucking dialed way fucking up, as in like higher, so it doesn't go off as often, and then just fucking sweat it out and just like, alright, just get some fucking, just sip off a fucking frozen Gatorade all day. Frozen pickle juice? Ew. 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 No, I'm not a pickle person at all to begin with. Frozen pickle juice? Ew. Ugh. Ugh, no. No, stop. What the fuck? That's foul. Again, I'm not hating on pickles. I don't like them. But again, you know, to each their own. But frozen pickle juice? Ew. What the fuck? It's like the people who keep the jar of pickles well after the pickles are gone just so they can eventually like fucking drink the pickle juice. I'm like, no. That actually sounds good. Ew, no. Pickle juice popsicle? See, the thing is, if you're gonna get creative with it, okay, cool. You know, whatever you gotta do to cool off. Pickle ice cream? Ew. 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 Y'all are fucking disgusting. God, what the fuck? What the fuck? Ew, dude. It's a thing, by the way. I don't care. I don't care. Just because things are a thing doesn't mean they should be a thing. That sounds stupid, but it's accurate. Ooh, jar of radishes. Take those. Just because one can do something does not mean they should. Oh, lordy, that's a lot still. We're gonna let them do their thing over there, though, you know? The capacity to do something does not mean it should be done. Hey, Mechanics 1, we like that. That's good shit. Listen, I get it. Any way to cool off, you know? Gatorade in the freezer is pretty good. If you're like a real big pickle person, I guess that frozen pickle juice, but that's still just... Oh, God. Salt and vinegar chips dipped in chocolate custard. So... you might be like making that because like, oh, this is we're talking about like weird snacks and that's a good one and you put it in there. But I'm like, I'm pretty sure, I swear to God, I saw this recently. I can't remember where. There was like a chocolate covered Lay's was a thing already. Yeah, no, this was very much a thing. That's very much a thing. Okay, I'm looking at Google Images and make sure there's no bad one stuff here. Yeah, no, that's very much a thing. The chocolate sweet with the salty crunch combo. No, that's very much a thing. So much so they actually sold them. I don't know if they still sell them, but they do, as you can see. At least at one point they did. I don't recall seeing these in my aisle anymore. It's been quite a few years. But I remember them being a thing. And I remember seeing recently, I was watching somebody else and they mentioned it on stream. And I was like, oh shit, oh yeah, those were, huh? So, like, you know, I get it. It's the same principle of dipping your fries in your milkshake, you know? Occasionally I'll do it. Wavy Lay's Zomboid mod. We already got a mod for Arizona. I'll mod some more shit in there. Not that I'm on, you know, I'll put the mods in there. I'm not going to make the mods. What up, Zoo? How's it going? Peanut butter and jelly toasties. Well, that's just PB&J toast. Nothing wrong with that at all. I mean, listen, if y'all just gonna talk about good snacks, well, we can just talk good snacks. We talk food all the time. I thought we were talking about weird stuff, and specifically weird stuff to cool off with during the summer heat. Like the chips and chocolate custard, like, okay, it might sound weird, but like, no, in theory, it makes perfect sense. The whole, you know, sweet and salty and crunchy. A good, you know, juxtaposition to each other. They match. It's great. Not saying I've had that, obviously, but it makes sense, right? Some people swear on hot tea. You do realize that's mostly how tea is made, right? Now, obviously, there's like iced tea and whatnot, but iced tea is not the normal. Hot tea. I think you might be trying to say something else. Maybe you mean like hot Dr. Pepper? I know about that thing. I mean to cool off. Oh, hot tea to cool off. Yeah, those people are psychos. I'm not saying you can't like hot tea. I do. I don't really make it much anymore. But, you know, tea's good, right? Tons of different types. Doesn't matter. To cool off? No. 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 Literally the antithesis. It's like, hey, how do I feel hotter? Let's drink some hot tea. That's how you warm up in the winter. To cool off, I just headed out on the beach. Wow, normal activity to cool off? That's crazy, man. I can't believe you're so brave to mention that when we're talking about, like, weird ways people cool off in the summer. So brave of you. I like eating spicy food in the heat. That's a little weird, but again, you know, if it's actually like spicy to you, then it's like, oh hey, you know, you got the mouth open, you're going, oh god, you know, you're breathing in a lot, you know, so you're like, you get the extra airflow going. Then it's like, sure, maybe, you know, a little bit, you know, the extra, like, you know, the extra heat might maybe make you sweat a little bit, and that'll help you cool off potentially. So like maybe, but see, that's different though, because spicy food, while it will have heat and have a reaction to your body, it will not inherently be putting extra heat into your body like hot tea would, which is why, again, that was a weird thing to hear about. I was like, what the fuck? That, I don't know. Have a cold shower and sit in front of the aircon again? Yeah, that's solid. Cold showers are not on the menu for me yet, but they will be if we get fucking hotter. But we're kind of just chilling right now. It's not bad. But again, mild summer for me so far. But again, I looked it up, and at least average temperatures, it does look like it, on average, just a few degrees hotter in July and August. So I'm like, I may have jinxed myself. Even just thinking the thoughts the other day that it might be, I'm like, oh, maybe we're out of the woods. No, I don't think so. Now, if the temperatures keep up next couple months, I'll be fucking good. Because I think we've had like maybe a couple triple-digit days so far this summer. As opposed to last summer, it was like mostly triple digits. What up, Heavy Metal? Appreciate you. I like going scuba diving on hot days. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the beach is fun though, you know? That's just fun. I do miss it. Not miss having to clean up the sand though. I guess we just back up and we just keep going in here. I was really hoping we'd find a electrical book or a generator mag from this bitch. Got my dream job. Start on the first. Hell yeah, grats. That's sick. Follow me on the hot tea theory. It heats up the body and induces sweating. Sweating helps cool down the body. Nah. Nah. Hot tea does not make you sweat nearly as much as spicy food would. And on top of that, you're counteracting it by having the extra heat in your body. So like, nah, that's silly. Spicy food makes sense because you're putting a spicy, like, chemical reaction in your body from a food, right? But a hot tea? I think that's silly. I'm not saying that isn't why people do it. I think it's just so counterproductive, it's not even funny. We're gonna go diagonally, looks like. I guess we started this one, but we didn't finish it. I think that was a generator we took out, maybe. Don't understand the concept of dreams, obviously. My dream to work. Well, some people prefer to enjoy what they do for work. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. And I'm not even talking about like from a streamer profession. You know? It's like I, you know, went the path I did in life because I wanted to make video games. Obviously, I made the wrong choice. Considering how shitty the game industry is to get into. Every single fucking entry-level position needs years of experience. How am I supposed to get those years of experience as an entry-level position? Fuck if I know. But I'm not gonna yap about that. Most people come to realize that, like, hey, I gotta do something to make ends meet. We don't live in a utopian society where everyone just has a universal basic income and they can just do what they want, you know? So, do something that would be fun, that you could enjoy, that you could see yourself doing forever. Some people become astronauts. Some people become scientists. I wanted to be an astronaut at one point, but then eventually I was like, and I had the grades and all that shit for it, and I was a fucking Eagle Scout. I could have done that shit. But I made a choice early on in high school. I was like, video games. And that was the wrong choice. Miss my point? Oh yeah, no. I mean, I get it. I mean, no one wants to work, you know, but some people just want to do stuff as well. Some people are coded differently. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You mean we don't live in the 23rd Century Federation? Brother, beam me up. That's all I'm saying. I want to get some weird, incurable disease that's not super debilitating, and then they cryogenically freeze me. And then I wake up and it's Star Trek, and they're like, alright, we got a cure. I'm like, oh, cool, sweet. So can I just go, like, can I just get beamed somewhere? Yeah, okay. That's sweet. Hell yeah. Put me in Star Trek, baby. But here's a real question, chat. This isn't like a Star Trek versus Star Wars debate, okay? Because I know, you know where I'm going to land, obviously. But I'm not a hater of Star Trek by any stretch. Also, goddamn, whoever reminded me about the Windows earlier, I'm looking around, smashed. If you had to live in some weird future, you just wake up tomorrow. You wake up, do you want to wake up in Star Trek or Star Wars? That's the thing, right? Sure, Star Wars doesn't sound great. There's a lot of war. But there's also thousands upon thousands of systems and thousands upon thousands of planets. Right? Where there's going to be aliens, sure, but there's going to be a lot of humans. This is everywhere. As opposed to Star Trek, it feels like, sure, there's the Federation and they're all friendly, but there's a lot of aliens, and humans are pretty much just mostly on Earth, you know? Outside of, like, embassies, I would think. Am I crazy? I feel like Star Trek might not be that actually good to, like, wake up in, you know? That's just me, though. Star Wars just more familiar with it? See, I mean, there's that, obviously, but, like, I don't know. Part of me is, like, I love the whole alternate history stuff, right? That's why I love stuff like Man in the High Castle or fucking Fallout, you know? Part of me wants to see what a real-life version of Star Trek would be in the actual future. Not like a Star Trekified version, but like, is it going to be like The Expanse? I don't know. You never see any mundane living in movies or series. Some planets may be awesome to live on, away from any hassle. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. There could be some fucking dope-ass places to live and chill. You see a little bit of that in Endor. Not a ton, obviously. Star Trek cause science? Yeah, okay, Vlad Chenkov. Yeah, I wonder where you sit on the fucking list. Well, I don't know. I don't think people strive to need to work. I don't think anybody does that. I think it's more you're taking the thing too literally. People don't dream about a job. It's people have come to the thing where it's like, again, we recognize that we're not going to get to that society where everyone can just kind of live, you know? So they dream about a job that would make them happy. And I fully see that. I get that. I don't think anybody goes out there and like, man, I wish I could work. No one does that, I don't think. I think only crazy people would do that. In which case I would agree, but I don't think that's what people, when they talk about dream job, that's not what they're talking about. Then it's not a dream? Yeah, it's the job you dream about. You're not dreaming about working, you're dreaming about, I have to work. I would rather do something I would prefer to enjoy. If I get paid for just driving my car, that would be my dream job, but isn't it exactly possible? Boy, let me tell you something. Have you heard of a job called trucking? I know you said your car. Your car is probably a nice car. It's not a semi-truck. But let me tell you about this thing in life called compromise. Amazon delivery driver? I don't know. Do the Amazon delivery drivers use their own? I saw actual like Amazon branded van when I was driving last week. So I don't know. Sorry, I'm yapping a lot. I'm trying to figure out my next move at the moment. I think we just hit the next house is next to the truck. Uber, true. Why not Uber driver? Because you have to deal with people. I'm a professional driver, a taxi driver, but I wouldn't want to deal with people constantly. See, he's already partially there. Time to swap to Uber Eats, my dude. Don't deal with people. Of course, Uber Eats is a whole different thing. I'm not giving you life advice, by the way. I'm joking. You ever had a penny for that apartment in TBBT? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what the acronym is. Oh yeah, we gotta do the windows. Big Bang Theory. Honestly, I haven't watched that shit in fucking eons, so I don't even remember which one Penny is. Where's this crowbar? Didn't I grab it? Motherfucker. It's back in the car. Which occupation and build are you playing, and any mods? Mods you can find in the description of the YouTube stream. And occupation is custom. It's pretty lightweight. I didn't go too crazy on characters. Words. Where's it at? Where are they at? There we go. I do slow reader, organized, and stout. Cheesecake Factory must pay big bucks then, huh? Where is this crowbar? There it is. Thank you. They pay in cheesecake? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that'd be pretty good. I love me some cheesecake. Sadly, I don't think I can give cheesecake to my landlord and be like, alright, here you go. Here's like 20 cheesecakes. I can live here now, right? Those gotta be some good ass cheesecakes. Never something. Oh, I learned something last playthrough. Never choose a disorganized trait. Oh no. I gotta look that up. I didn't realize there was actually a disorganized trait. I don't really look at all the downside ones. Oh no. Project Zomboid. Is it negative space? Is everything smaller? Oh no. Is a fanny pack like half a pound? Disorganized. The trait decreases container capacity for player. It gives 6 points and can be selected during character creation. 70% capacity. Oof. Yikes. So it's 130% with organized. Damn. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, this is great. Okay, so we can see organized, disorganized. Okay, I want to see fanny pack. There's a list here. Let me just, there you go. So y'all know what I'm looking at. You can see organized, disorganized. 12 pound? 12 pound on the big hiking backpacks? Oh my god. Oh my god. What? That is ridiculous. Duffels are 8 pounds. Oh my god. Disorganized is so brutal. Military backpacks. So we use them, they're like 31, 32, I think, right? Oh my god, 17? So bad. I want to see where fanny pack's at. Fanny packs point. Okay, wait, hang on. Yeah. Wait. 0.6? So are they even a full pound? Because default, I think they actually have a pound. They round up, right? And the thing is, they actually go to, it says 117, but they actually round up. So is it default 1? Are you still playing that character? Because that seems awful. Oh, actually interesting. The tarp fanny packs, they actually don't have the same stats. Oh, interesting. Yeah, because like my shell bandoliers are 2, right? So I'm thinking it does round up. So maybe it's not that bad on some stuff. Like the really small things, they're probably okay. Obviously, bandoliers instead of being 2 are still just 1, which would be awful. But you know, those are, yeah. These goes. Oh man, still 1 pound fanny packs are. That's bad. That's bad. That's so bad. Oh my god, that's awful. Appreciate it, Killer. I want to die now. Still playing, it's horrible. Yeah, that's a cursed as fuck character. Don't break, don't break, don't break. Hey, alright, got one. Hey, we got both of them first try. Feels good. Why do I feel like I should be grabbing more windows? For like the off chance that more fucking bandits show up and break my shit. I really don't want to. Might have to though. Penny's big activity worked at the Cheesecake Factory while doing acting jobs on the side, so she got a nice paying job selling. Then she got a nice selling job selling meds. Sure. Take your word for it. I never really watched a lot of that, like actually paid attention to that show. It was one of those shows that like wasn't really on a lot when I was at home, and then anytime I went home for like Thanksgiving or Christmas, whatever, for the holidays, it's like it was on like non-stop on TV, like on doing reruns and stuff. My parents had that on, and it was like, you know, a solid enough, like just chilling with the parents, fucking yapping about whatever, and that's on the background. Like, okay. Not one of those shows I'm like, well, I gotta watch that, you know? I still can't believe they made a fucking Young Sheldon spin-off. That's still just baffling to me. Hey, Wussel. Coming in with that fresh sub. Appreciate you. Glad you're enjoying whatever here I'm doing on Twitch. And to everybody, appreciate y'all. Hope you're having a fantastic, why am I leaving already? I'm leaving because I have the windows. I don't need to. Hope y'all having a good Friday and a good end to your week so far. We're just chilling, cleaning up the neighborhood of zombies. You know, the usual. Young Sheldon's actually really good. I'm gonna press doubt on that one. I'm gonna press doubt on that one. Nah, I'm good. Listen, I'm not hating on it if you enjoy it, but I would rather sit around on my off days and watch nothing. Didn't try that show. I don't know, man. I can't really do sitcoms a lot these days anymore. And yeah, I'm good. Young Sheldon was so popular, it got a spin-off? Wait, hold up, what? Ugh. I mean, good for them, I guess, you know? But, like, ugh. Does anyone know if I need one more cabinet or not? I don't recall. Appreciate it, yeah, Rand print. And everybody, yep. 12 years Twitch partner yesterday. Don't know how we're still going, but we are. Hear you. Putting Zomboid on the front page. Yeah, I don't know how I'm on the front page to begin with, because they actually denied me this month. And the thing is, it's like, it's not even like you get it all month. It's you get it for like a single day for like an 8-hour window. And I got an email. It's like, hey, not happening this month, but hey, you know, don't take it personally. We got a lot of people applying. I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. I had it back in February for a single day. It was cool. But now it's like I'm on a recommended slot on the front page occasionally. So I don't know what's going on. It's kind of weird. I mean, I'll take it. But like, don't tell Twitch. They might fix it. To be fair though, Zomboid's pretty chill. That's why I enjoy it a lot. It's gonna be great once we have multiplayer, but not in build 42 yet. Also, that looks a little funky. You can kind of oh, it's because the window's here. Oh, let's hop right out. Hello. This would be perfect if there was like a sink in the kitchen here. You know, you can just walk out and just good to go. I'm not looking forward to figuring out where to be putting stairs and whatnot at my house for rank levels. But it is. You've been deemed acceptable? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Hey, I'll take it. Nothing wrong with that, you know. I just feel like it's not like intentional. It's an error. I don't know. The thing is, I feel like this is like a consolation prize. Like, hey, we didn't actually accept you this month because your slot that you requested was filled. But like, because I was already there in February for that one day, it's like you're whitelisted now. So we're just gonna like drop you in as a recommended for some stuff. And I'm like, I don't know if this consolation prize is actually a consolation prize. I feel like this consolation prize is probably actually better. I mean, I'll take it, but like, congrats on being partner for a cool amount of time. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, 12 years? I don't know, is that cool? I don't know if I consider that cool, but appreciate you. Hey, if the bank actually put $1,000 in my account, I wouldn't say anything. What are we playing, Monopoly? Bank error in your favor. Well, the problem is, reality is, they would always figure it out. They'd come get you. I feel like there's something about that recently. I think there's like a whole like Chase Bank thing that people were doing, where like they could like withdraw like obscene amount of cash because of some weird like glitch in their system, and people did it, and then they spent that money, but then eventually it caught up with them, and they saw everybody who did it, and then they hit their account with like massive negative funds, and so they're just kind of like screwed. The Chase Bank hack, yeah, that's what I'm saying, Rob. I'm like, bank error in your favor actually doesn't work in real life. Like, we have a very recent, like, pretty solid case study in that from the Chase Bank hack. If only it were actually a thing. I realize all these keys are basically useless at this point to me, but, you know, we're taking them. Oh, yeah, it's check fraud, right? He was writing big checks to yourself, right? That's what it was. Checks way over the amount you actually had, I think is what it was. Next, you're trying to tell me birds are real? Oh, no, they're drones. That's, like, there's funny stuff, and then there's, like, ugh. How is that a thing, man? Like, the fact that, like, 4chan took the whole, Earth's flat, and now there's, like, a lot of dumb people who actually believe that is really annoying, right? Same with, like, the moon landing stuff is funny, because it's like, ooh, the moon's made of cheese, you know, whatever. The moon's hollow, you know? There's a whole movie on that, which was really funny, and messed up, but, yeah, the whole, like, what's it called? I can't remember. It had some actual big name actors in it. It had what's his face actually. It had Sam Tarly from fucking I can't remember the actor's name from fucking Game of Thrones. That was a good movie. But that's one of the funniest ones. Is the whole like the birds aren't real, man. They're all just drones. I'm like, oh, that's funny. That's cute. You know, there's some stuff. I'm like, I feel like that's actually like harmful, to you know, general public who are just stupid and impressionable. But then there's actually fun ones like that. And like the bird ones aren't real, that's just fun. It's like y'all remember at the end of last year, whatever, people were freaking out about like drones on like the East Coast and shit, which it was basically just drones. But it was like, oh my god, there's aliens. It was like New Jersey drones as shit, like New Jersey subreddit or fucking. I remember, it was funny. Bro, you believe in the government? Nah, man. I believe in lizard people. This is where the part where if I had a good like, you know, lizard man like hissing noise like that I could imitate, I would do that, but I can't. I'm not Bike Man. He can do that. We're gonna go back out there. It's not late enough. We're just here to drop off. I don't know why I was moving the car. I need a podcast where I just look up these weird, terrible conspiracy theory stuff and just read them, because like some of that shit goes so deep, it's fucking awesome. It's like having cheap fan fiction like that are actually like sci-fi novels worth of like stuff, you know? Like, have you guys actually stopped and read up on any of the SCP shit? It's crazy. Like obviously people don't believe in that shit, but that's just like a fun Wikipedia page. But that's what I'm talking about. Like there's a lot of weird shit out there that's really funny to read on. Good leather jacket, that's crazy. I'll take that. Now the question is, did that lady who chopped my chest earlier, did she, the bandit, did she get my shirt or not? Or did she only get that? No, look at that. Okay. Shirt's good. Cool. In that case, slap on this fresh jacket here. Boom. Look at that. A podcast where Shizzle reads erotic Star Wars fan fictions. Nah, I'm good, dude. You want that to happen? You're gonna have to like train an A off my voice and then like do that stuff, because I'm not doing that. And then if I find out if you're doing it, I'm fucking suing your ass. Okay. What do I need a third generator for, chat? I have a problem. We're just collecting generators non-stop right now. That's alright. We'll have a use for some of them eventually. I guess to be fair, once the power does go out, having an extra one wouldn't be terrible, because I could then use it to power buildings and whatnot, you know? Like, oh hey, big warehouse, you know, I need DLC, just portable generator, slap it down, let's go. Since everything eventually evolves to be a crab, there might be crab people someday. Let's hope they do better than us. Let's hope they taste good with butter. Because I haven't had crab in a few years, and I got a hankering. Okay. Boom. This will be first aid stuff. Yep, pretty much all that goes out. Alrighty, let's see here. Okay, and then drinks. Now you guys can go. Where do we put a tea bag? I guess we'll put it in the junk food. I don't know. It's something we'll make it a drink out of, so maybe it should be more ingredients. But you know what? Let's grab that for ingredients. Food. Boom. Okay. Extra pan goes in chaw. Appreciate you, VB Green. Hope y'all are having a good Friday and a nice wrap up to your week so far. We're just chilling, more Zomboid as the usual goes. So far today, we started off, we were gonna try and start clearing this place. Then Chopper came, so we had to drive north, and we drove past the gun store, etc. We've actually removed this guy, so we saw a hazmat dude, ran him over, head up north, checked out this gas station. Cleared out a good chunk of the zombies there. The chopper was kind of just circling, so we dealt with I'd say about half of the horde here, so the other half's kind of just chilling on the road now. Chopper eventually left, came back down. Now we've just been clearing the neighborhood next to me, getting it going, because I need stuff, and that's the plan right now. Is just load up on stuff. Okay, the crowbar is good. Oh, do we need it to put windows in? I think we might need a hammer. I don't remember. Let's grab those out. Grab a single window and then another window. Let's get these guys into place. So we should have one right here, right? Yep. Okay, let's pick up this frame. Should be able to get this new guy in here. Requires a hammer. I was right. Son of a gun. There's a hammer. Got him. Drop off the tarps. Hand drill. And I think that's it. Yep. Alright. Let's see. Boom. Oh, oh, oh. Huzzah! Ah, lovely. Oh no, the window frame colors are different than the white frame. Ah, well, gotta go to get a new one. Right, it's not gonna work because it's in my backpack, of course. Alrighty, there we go. Fantastic. With that, we can head back out, I think. Take out the claw, crowbar, boom. Backpacks, or the trunk's empty, solid. Let's get on back out there, even though it's 8:20. My dude's a little tired. That's fine, though. We can get back to some work. You know what I need is another one of these roadblock situations set up so we can grab some more barricades, you know? Chat, does anyone remember what kind of facility it is? I think it's a metal saw factory. I don't think it's Electromax one. Does anyone remember what it is up here? So this is Riverside, right? So it's like... Oh, hang on, this is a little... splotch my monitor. So the turn-offs goes this way and zigzags, and then there's like the big factory next to the gas station over here. Does anyone remember what that is? I think it's a metal blade factory. Steel and crafting. Yeah, I don't think it's a The only Electromax place is the generator factory. I think that's over in Muldrow, which is pretty. So I'm not gonna go mess with that. I think. I'm just trying to remember like what that one is over by Riverside, because I can't recall if that's a generator factory or not. Because if it is a generator factory, then it's like they might have a magazine, you know. But I'm thinking not the case. What are we thinking? Walking Dead Estate? Walking Dead Estate? Is that what you call the, wherever the hell I'm at right now? Clearing? If you're talking about the factory across from the trailer park, yeah. You know, let me just pull open the map real quick here and check. Storage place 2? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's see here. Yeah, having that level available, screwing it up. So this is West Point, Riverside, right here. What's this? Factory. It doesn't say what kind of factory. Factory warehouse. Can we see some signs on this bitch? Does not say. Oh, here we go. It is Electromax. Okay. I was right. This is the real one. This is the big one. Okay. I guess I'm thinking of the flyer that points to this place is about making like metal saws or something like that, or like that's what you'd be working with maybe. Okay. Okay, so maybe it is worth going here. Yeah, because Electromax is the brand that makes generators, right? Which means this place is gonna be loaded with vans and whatnot. Maybe we head out here tomorrow, because that wouldn't be a terrible idea to potentially try and find our generator magazine. Wouldn't be awful, I think. Maybe we leave this thing there and we take out the crappy truck, maybe? Pop it out. We can just tow this thing back too. That should be fair. Okay, how far are we? We were working on the left one, which we cleaned out fully, so I think we... Oh, the basement. Haha. They're coming with me, buddy. Ooh, a Tato. Taking you. Not a lot of propane, but it's something. Happy midsummer to all you from Sweden. Hey, what up, Warble? How's it going? Is midsummer like a holiday or something out there? Because I don't think it's actually halfway through summer yet. Summer only got started, I think, at the start of June, didn't it? Really taking your time, eh, bud? Oh, come on. Come on. Wow, 4 early. 5? Yeesh. Wait. Oh, it's you I heard. Okay. Oh, yeah, my dude is, missing out on that damage right now. It's a holiday? Ah, okay. That's cool. Hell yeah. I mean, 3-day weekend for y'all? Well, nothing down here. Womp womp. I think we've already cleared this bitch out, but let's go do a once over real quick. I definitely remember hitting that kitchen and grabbing peanut butter or something like that. Whatever is next to the moldy bread. Yeah, this looks already up. Need to find a basement that has a lot of boxes in it again. Need more storage. Same year as a holiday, we get to enjoy 24/7 sunshine for a month. 24/7 sunshine for a month? Yeah, are you like what, in Greenland or something? Oh, hey there, bud. Wow, okay, he was right on the inside. Man, if any zombie walks up behind me right now, bad time for me. Alright. Oh, it's actually just straight up locked. Okay. Those zombies were too stupid to open it kind of thing. Nope, it's just locked. Sun basically doesn't set you north enough. Oh, I'm aware. I'm just figured, you know, you gotta be really far north if it's like actually 24/7 sun. I'm like, I thought not many places actually end up hitting it. I thought it'd be like night for like maybe an hour or two, you know, or maybe it got a little dimmer for a little bit. I can't remember. My geography classes are many, many years ago at this point. Is it time to unleash the bacon? Not currently, no. The time may yet come. I don't know if it's gonna happen today, though. Do I have a baking tray? I don't know if we do. Take it home, why not? I'm from Ohio. Oh, my condolences. Where the sun leaves from December to the end of March. Oof. And it's just gray for months. Yeah. Having spent a good amount of time in Ohio growing up, anytime people mention like fucking like Ohio as a meme these days, I'm like, no, it's pretty accurate. There's just nothing to do out there. But hey, we finally got an actual fanny pack, so that's good. The fanny pack still has, I think, the same as the tactical, no? 85. Nope, it's actually better. Cool. Alright, let's move out all the essentials then to the fanny pack, yeah. We can leave those there. Tweezers. Caffeine, boom, boom. 167. How does we have a 0.7? Ah, the needles. We don't need 2 needles. Get your ass out of there. Let's get that needle out of there too, actually. 6. So I guess it's the needle. It's 0.01. Yeah. Okay. Well, in that case, we could toss out our. Yeah, Zomboid sound, because that'll slide right in there. And it's too full. Lighter, I guess. Cool. All right. We're chilling. Don't even start the Scandinavian chat. Sun's away from October to April. I don't know. I think I'd like that. I'm a very nocturnal. At least I used to be a nocturnal person. I used to wake up at 9 p.m. I used to wake up at 9 p.m. and start streaming. And then stream would usually end around 5 a.m. Usually before the sun was up. And I knew it was a long stream if the sun started coming up, you know? And then I'd be in bed by like noon, you know, if I was like, you know, trying to get to bed on time-ish. It was a good time back then. Do you ever figure out what the fuck was causing Zomboid to have a memory leak? I never claimed there was a memory leak. In fact, there has not been a memory leak for Zomboid because I pay attention to my stats on my computer. Even before streaming, I've always had on my other monitor to my right, immediately next to the gameplay, I have CPU load across all of them, even the hyper-threaded CPUs. I have CPU temps. I have RAM usage as well, total versus current usage. I have like a little graph of all that as well. Memory leaks have never been a thing with Zomboid. Week 1 was having issues. Sorry, we're not playing week 1, so we're kind of chilling. Fairly minimal issues so far. But this is a normal, I'm not gonna say boring playthrough, but it's a normal playthrough, you know? Obviously it's not like, you know, non-stop action, as week 1 is once you get running in there. But, yeah, having, ooh, did I see a leather jacket? I did. All those crashes in week 1 were just kind of making it not fun. Because what's the point of pushing through all that stuff? Ooh, art gallery. What's the point of pushing through that whole place just to have it get wiped because of a crash? And then potentially, like the most recent one, which is why I stopped completely, is the fact is it wasn't even the first time it happened. We crashed while we were fighting a massive horde of zombies, and the crash reset the zombies. Alright, whatever. Oh wait, it also reset the guards that were, you know, eaten by the zombies. So now the guards are out front, I'm in the open, right in front of them, poof, I'm dead. So, yeah. Week 1 is sick, but it is too crash heavy right now for me to want to put more time into it until it's smoothed out. So, it's been a month and some change at least since I was doing a nice longer playthrough. So I figured, hey, you know, we'll dip back over here, have some good times. And, the first character we had issues. We'll just say, exclamation point death. But now we're chilling. Now we're chilling. We got a nice character, got a nice house set up, got a nice neighborhood next to it to slowly start clearing for stuff, get us some zombie kill XP and whatnot, build up the stats of this character. We're kind of chilling. Yeah, causing week 1 freeze? Nah, I think it's just week 1 being week 1. Some of it's been patched up for sure, which is nice, but other parts have not, so we're just gonna let it chill. We're just gonna let it chill. Hope it, you know, gets there. Because it's a really fun mod, and it's a great way to change up normal Zomboid, which is, it's just fun. This is why you pay your HOA dues? What, is that the tracksuit gang right there? Were they, the HOA? Is that why they showed up and beat my ass? I want to just get rid of these things. Can't pick them up though. Is there really no way to get rid of these if you don't have the fucking hedge stuff? Can you chop them down? Is there really no way to get rid of hedges if you don't have the skill? Hello, zombie. Where art thou? Oh, you're inside. Good for you, bud. And we have more in here chilling? What's going on? The way they beat you down after you were already dead was disrespectful. Yeah, well, you know. That's bandits for you. HOA don't play? Don't. I really don't. Oh, come on. Dude, see, we gotta get rid of these things, man. The problem is, I don't have the skill ups to do it, so how do we level up agricultural? Like, just straight up, like, we can't pick these things up. Like, I have a garden fork and shit, but, like, can't pick them up. What am I supposed to do? I think we're actually fully secured finally. That's good. Where's that propane? Did I not just grab it? What? Oh, we didn't have room for all of them because I was trying to put them in my backpack. That makes more sense. Make sure we actually turned off the truck here. How are these tanks looking? Pretty bad. Not great. Oh well. Is what it is. Okay, let's see here. Tongs. Toss into there. Electrical stuff we can toss out there. We need more fucking stupid ass crates, dude. That's another reason we gotta hit that factory up. Try and find our our magazine for the generators, sure, but first and foremost, we gotta get ourselves some crates, man. Hopefully there's not a ton of zombies over there. I have a feeling it's gonna be absolutely filled and just not even worth messing with as a result, but we can hope, you know? We can hope. Gratis partner Naras Dagen. Danke? I don't actually know if it was German or not. Like, obviously it's the whole, you know, pre-paste, press the button, you know, congratulate them on partner anniversary. But, I probably read that terribly. I also don't know if that was German or not. Swedish? Okay, listen, you know, I know it was European. That's all I got. We're chilling, though. We're chilling. Natural, chilling, boring day so far, which is a good thing in Zomboid. A boring day is not necessarily a bad day. It means my character hasn't died yet, so knock on wood, we keep this character alive for a pretty long time, because this one's only 2 streams under his belt so far. Today's the 3rd. Actually, technically it was a stream and a half. But we don't talk about that first half of that first stream. It didn't happen. Okay. The electronics bench is getting a little on the full side. It's okay. I do wish there was an easy way to do basements. I want to build my own basements. I know there's a mod for that, but it seems kind of the insane population the same as 16x? No, it's not quite that crazy. I think it's like 8 or 10 or something like that. No, 16x is, I think you set 4x to like all of them by default. Insane is, I want to say it's either 8 or 10. I can't remember. Because I think the only difference is from insane to whatever to 16x. I think that I looked this up whenever we were trying to like set up. I was like, why did everyone call it 16x? I think it's because I think insane is 12. Because I think it basically you take the starting population instead of 1, you crank it up to this max, which I think is 4. I think it's 4 by 4 by 4 by 4, I think. 4 times starting, 4 times peak, 4 times others. I can't remember 100% why they call it 16x. It's nutty though. Trust me, it's nutty. But it's not that crazy. Oh, on top of that, to be fair though, we also have the new heat maps. So the first day we drove by the get windows for bathroom. Okay, we've done that. Cool. The first day we drove by the military surplus, and there wasn't that many. There was like maybe 30, 40, like right here in this little chunk. Like, oh, cool. We drove by, kite them this way, got to the gas station. They didn't even follow us all the way. So it was like, cool, you know, perfect. I'll have a clear shot to like drive up this way. I drove around this way, and this like entire grid is just wall-to-wall zombies around the store. So yeah, the new heat map's kind of brutal, honestly. I don't know how I feel about it still. Like, I think it's sick, but it's all because like it changes it up a lot. But on the other hand, it's like that's kind of fucked up, man. What do we do with soda cans? I guess we'll toss them out back for now. Sure, collect some water. I don't know if the soda cans will because it's a pretty small lip, but whatever. All right, bedtime. I think tomorrow we're heading out. I think we're gonna head out, and I think we're gonna go check out the factory because I need more boxes. So assuming it's not completely overloaded, which considering the location is usually pretty low overloaded, and then you add in the heat map and my population settings, I imagine we're not gonna make it through. I have to go eyeball it though because it's day 9. It'll be day 10 by the time I get out there, so we're gonna be about halfway towards peak, a little under. No, peak is 28, right? So actually, I'm about a third of the way to peak. We'll see how tomorrow goes, I guess. I don't know. How's our character weight looking? Still on the way down. We gotta get some food in me right now before we go to bed. Let's get some ice cream. Chug a nice little tub of it before bed, you know? Nothing says a good night's sleep like chugging a pint of ice cream. Mmm, delicious. Remind you Sims 1? You know, if Sims 1s were, you know, about brutally killing zombies because they're trying to end your life and you're the only survivor left, yeah, sure. You have respawns enabled? I do not. So I can work through them eventually. It'll be rough though. Okay, so let's set an alarm so we don't wake up too late. 9:50? Yeah, it's about good. What do we have? Oh, it's a carton of ammo, right? Okay. Basements mod isn't bad at all. I use it. Yeah, the building your own basement stuff. How do you start if you don't already have like a... Because the things, I thought it was for expanding basements, not building basements. Ugh, sorry. Stretching. Back cracking. Good stuff. Nothing like stretching in the morning. Like hearing your spine just goes... Ah. That's not a getting old thing, chat. That's just I abused myself growing up kind of thing. Way too many fucking sports and shit. Because I was able to do that, I swear, at like fucking 20, maybe. It does feel good, though. It's like, ah, now I'm all loosened up. Doesn't matter. I'm still going to be sitting at my desk all day doing nothing. But, you know, I feel better. Alright. Burger to go. Hell yeah. Got some water. Let's grab a couple more things of water, and we'll dump them in the car real quick here. Why not? Put them in the front. Oh, there's still a ficus in the front seat. I think that spawned there, because I don't recall picking that up. The ambient noise right now, holy shit, it's creepy. Why are we thinking a ficus looks good, chat? Over here by the TV, maybe? Liven it up a little bit, you know? I like that. I like that. Water it, though. Gotta have to feel like there's some sense of accomplishment in this game. Never understood why the sandbox setting has respawns as an option. I mean, when you can basically make 16x, why the hell the point of respawns? Respawns are great for multiplayer. Multiplayer. Single player, nah. Agreed. But multiplayer, 100%. That's kind of where I'm at right now, where I feel like you have to have them for multiplayer, because otherwise it might be a little too easy. And then, single player now. Is music off today? No, it's just low. Okay. If y'all are enjoying the stream though and you haven't done so already, consider hitting that follow button. Here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind, which means it's the start of my work week. So we got a nice long weekend of some Zomboid shenanigans coming up. So if you're enjoying it, you know, don't be a stranger. Pull up a seat. Hit that follow button. You want to get caught up on any of the shenanigans we got that we've been up to? Check out my YouTube channel. I got a playlist over there from all the VODs. They live over there. That way you can find them in order of, you know, any given playthrough. When is the feeling of accomplishment come from Zomboid? When it has no goal? Huh? Are you trying to ask where the feeling of accomplishment comes from? The goal is to die with the most loot. Get stuff done. Get stuff done you haven't done before, man. I still haven't cleaned out Guns Unlimited normally with zombies and shit. I've never cleaned out any of the malls. I've never even been to the malls outside of week 1. Most kills I've ever gotten is like 5k, 5 point something or whatever, you know? Never maxed out blacksmithing. Never maxed out mechanic work. Never got a fully armored car with the car mods. Get to a point where you're comfortable enough on your gearing that you can actually just run around and use guns. Because you have that much ammo and you have enough guns and attachments for them that it's not going to be a big deal to use them. There's so many different ways to have a feeling accomplishment in this game. Are you kidding me? I'm afraid for you to look at Guns Unlimited with insane pop. Oh, it's going to be awful. It's going to lag me down like crazy. Are you kidding me? It's going to be awful. The accomplishment is remaining alive? Yeah. Yeah. It's another part of it. Imagine making it fully in the game and every grind. Yeah. Some people are pretty deep like that in their single player playthroughs. Depends on your day-night cycle though. If you're only like a 1 hour day-night cycle, that's not too bad. But if you're on 2 hour, that's a lot of game time. Which that's what I'm on. So I think the farthest I've made is like 3 months-ish in game. What up, Zucky? How's it going? Not that I have any preference, obviously, as far as, or any, you know, I don't care what people play the game as, first versus, you know, a 1 hour versus 2 hour day-night cycle, or 3 even. It's just, generally speaking, obviously, 1 means you're going to be going through the game much faster, you know? So, you'll get there much faster, right? Because, again, you'll be sleeping, like, you'll be sleeping through a lot of that, you know? 28 years later? That's not out yet, right? Or is that out? Is that out Thursday? No, it's already out. Yeah, it was out yesterday. Because I think I saw somebody tweet about that. Anybody seen it yet? Is it good? I don't know if I'll actually go. Going to the theater is kind of a pain in the butt these days, but to be fair, I could just go on my off days, go for a nice, Wednesday, Thursday matinee. No one's going to be there. It's going to be fantastic. I love going to the theater during the middle of the week when no one's there. It's so good. It's quiet. I can get like perfect seating. No line to get in. No line at the concession stand to get your nice popcorn. It's perfect. I just talked myself into it. I might go see 28 weeks later. 28 years later, whatever. Need some good movie theater popcorn too. Speaking of movies, chat, y'all watch anything good recently? Any good TV shows, movies, whatever? Because I'm out of stuff to watch. I need something to watch right now. It's like right now I'm keeping up on Murderbot, and that's like about it. There's nothing else to watch. Manhattan Castle's I've already mentioned that literally this is stream. On top of that, that's old. But I did ask if you guys been watching anything, and which that qualifies. I think Manhattan Castle is good. I think it's great. Even the problem is it lands flat. It kind of just peters out, which is kind of a bummer. But I love the premise. Again, not going to spoil it. Don't worry about it if you're like in the first time watching it. But for anybody who's wondering what the hell we're talking about, Man in the High Castle is a show about what if Axis won World War II instead of the Allies. So there's a whole like they split the U.S. down the middle, right? Where like I think Japan gets like the West Coast up until like I think the Rockies, and then Germany gets the East Coast, and then there's like this like a no man's land zone where it's like it's crazy. It was so good the first couple seasons. Yeah. It's very interesting. It's messed up, but it was really interesting. I'm always a huge fan of like that kind of stuff where it's like alternate history stuff. That's why I love Fallout, right? Fallout's fantastic because it is our timeline, but it branches right after World War II, right? Where everything just happens normally, but then suddenly we start developing like the atomic power, readily available in your household, so we have all this like retro futurism style for all the, robots and everything too. It's so amazing. And that's why Fallout's probably my favorite IP, if not Star Wars. Star Wars just doesn't have enough these days. Fallout's fantastic. Handmaid's Tale show is good for that. Haven't seen that. Maybe I'll look that up. Murderbot isn't as riveting as I'd hoped. Yeah, I'll agree. Like the thing is, it's something to watch. I also don't like that it's only 26 minutes. Like, no, you're right. It's not amazing. I don't know. It's okay. Murderbot's awesome. I like it, but it's not. I feel like the 20-ish minute runtime, the 23, 26, whatever it is, it kind of, I think it hampers it a little bit. Uh-oh. Okay, well, hang on. That's not that many. That's actually pretty light, I would say. I think I can work my way through these guys. This ain't bad at all. We got a nice, clean gas station, chat. Look at that. I can deal with that. Look at this. This is crazy. This is what I'm talking about. I have had so many playthroughs, even on just normal population, and this should be packed to the gills. Let me open up my sandbox options and show you I did not change this between streams, okay? I don't boot this shit up, okay? Zombies. Insane population, okay? Like, this is the heat map. This is why this is so cool. The new heat map can lead to stuff like this, where RNGesus just favored me. And the seed was like, Go forth and get your loot. I'm like, okay. Now, meanwhile, day one, the same playthrough. Let me pull this up. Because now keep in mind, we're on day 10 of this playthrough. The population slowly keeps climbing. Keeps climbing just more and more and more every day. Meanwhile, let's go look at day one. Oh, look. Here we are. Day one, police station in Riverside. But it's okay. It's because I got guns, you know? We'll just skip ahead a little bit, you know? We'll just skip ahead a little bit, you know? We'll just skip ahead a little bit. Not a big deal. Oh, we've already passed it up. We gotta back up just a smidge here. Oh, yeah, there it is. Day one. Day one. This is the situation at the military surplus. So, yeah, it's, needless to say, when you have stuff like this happen, this is so good. Now, we're not going to go poke our head over at the Electromax, because that's what we're really here for. But having a nice, clear gas station like this means we get a lot of goods, food, and shit out of here. So let's do it. Also, I think I just saw a guy. Yep. We got a bandit there, or a survivor. So he's got some goodies. Look at this. This is insane. It's also weird that they're clumped up like that when I explicitly have zombie settings changed, so there is no rally size. So they don't actually like normally clump up like that. So that means it actually spawned them like that. Because normally if you've ever been playing a lot of Zomboid and like you get to an area and you see a lot of zombies, they'll naturally start trying to like group up to like wherever the rally leader is, you know? And they'll do that. Like, no, that's actually just straight up not a setting for this playthrough. Because I've never played with it off, so I figured I'd experiment. And yeah, this is insane pop, but we just got insanely lucky with this. Another limb armor piece, huh? Can you put that on your thighs, maybe? That's probably a shit maybe. I don't remember. Hello? Come on. There we go. Thighs or shins. So I think we could put this on a thigh without issue, right? No, I think it's thighs and shins. Wait, hold up, it worked. It didn't equip the knee pads. Hell yeah. Wait a second. Yeah. Okay, so thigh pads work. Nice. Okay, cool. Do I not have one of those in here already? No, we don't. Okay. It's specifically for them. Okay. Do I have a... I'm missing a scarf. I guess one of them pulled it off, huh? No, I left it in there because it was getting too hot because it's still summer in game. Okay, that's fine. Someone have anything good here? I don't think so. Daisy in the Sims 2 engine? Kinda. I mean, this thing's been out for a long time. This thing's been out as long as Daisy has been at this point. The standalone, not the mod. But, I actually think this came out... Ooh, look at this. Tailoring 2, Masonry. I think this actually came out right before Daisy standalone. Let's see. Store page. November 8th, 2013. Yeah, this came out a month before the standalone. Not saying the game didn't get birthed because of Daisy mod. Probably did. It came out, what, like April 2012? So I remember there was a good few weeks just before Diablo 3 came out. And then Diablo 3 came out, I was like, hell yeah, and I streamed that, and I'm like, ooh, we're just Era 37 and waiting in queue. And then I got in and I played it, I'm like, this is pretty bad. So I put it down. Box of shotgun shells is huge, I like that. Okay, can we juice up from here? Totally can't, too far. Alright, let's have a look-see, chat. What kind of goodies we got here? Ooh, hang on, we got a truck, too. Yeah, Zomboid was not around before Daisy mod, though. It was not. I got it because of Daisy. Because Daisy had been out for a year and a half at that point, Daisy mod. And, I tried it, and it was okay. I don't remember liking it a lot. I remember playing some multiplayer eventually, probably a few years later. We're playing with Therm and Thad. Maybe even Seth also. Maybe we did play it really early on. I remember there was a few of us, and I remember it was just okay. Which is why I've been enjoying it so much now, because I basically let it sit for years without really messing with it. I did play this like a few years ago when Build 41 came out. I remember a specific build over in Riverside. And putting probably about a week on stream in there, but yeah. It's just so good these days. Over the years of updates they've got, plus Build 42, it's just phenomenal. So, this is locked though. Let's hope the back is good. Oh, we can just... Oh, we can... It's connected. Oh, well that works. Alright. What up, Rom? How's it going? The 2011 Zomboid wasn't listed to look like? I don't think Zomboid was... I don't think it was... There was a 2011 version. I think you're mistaken. Like, I know you could buy it on, like, Desura and all that stuff back then. I don't think you could, I don't think it existed back then. The tech demo? Yeah. In 2011, the Indie Stone were subject to a high-profile setback within the indie gaming community following the theft of 2 laptops containing the code. 2011? Since then, projects only yeah. Development. Game for alpha tech demo in May 28th, 2011. Written in Java. Yeah, no one knew about that back then, though. As soon as the game released a paid pre-alpha tech demo in June, the game was leaked. Oof. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm surprised. Yeah, I guess no one knew about it because it was so tiny. I never heard about it. I did not know it was around 2011. Yeah, Build 11 was apparently Steam release. They have like a whole release calendar right here. Well, it didn't drop on Steam until whatever, November 8th, 2013. I have to look it up if I actually did get the Desura version or not back then. I swear to God, I remember having Desura emails for something. I just don't remember what. Well, looks like it was just because of gifts, I think. Yeah, so I got this when it was on Steam. Someone needed to make a tornado mod? I mean, yeah, I can see that coming. I mean, tornado's already been like shown in game, right? As far as like the after effects of one. It hit Brandenburg, right? So that's why Brandenburg's all fucked up when you get there. Green pen. Huzzah! We don't have that. That is the missing piece. Honestly, yeah, we'll tip a bandage out. We'll dip some rags out. And there we go. All of the rags are now acquired. So did we find anything in this truck? It looks like it's opened up. Nothing in it. Locked. I mean, the engine's good condition. The trunk looks like ass, though. The wheels are actually pretty good, though. On the off chance there's a bunch of zombies over at the other facility, we're not going to crack that window just yet. We'll leave it for now. Okay, I think we're chilling though. Oh, I see. The Naked Gun trailer? Yeah, it actually looks pretty good. I was super skeptical about them doing a remake of that. But I think the fact that they picked Liam Neeson as well, it's like, hang on, what? But, honestly, like, they had a teaser, I think, last year or earlier this year. I think it was a few months ago. And I was like, okay, I'm sold. And then the actual trailer came out a couple weeks ago. Or, no, it was last week. I'm pretty sure I posted in the Discord and the movies channel. No, it actually looks good. I hope they don't mess it up. The chair joke, take a seat. She just walks off dragging it. That's okay. It's okay. Now, did we hear about Spaceballs 2 this year? Or is that, when is that coming out? Spaceballs 2. The announcement. I don't think it's coming out this year. No, oh, it says 2027. Well, still. What a year though, I'm just saying. We got Naked Gun coming out, Spaceballs 2 announced. I'm just saying the year throwback is definitely here. I've commented earlier this year about gaming related stuff already being like a throwback year. I'm okay with this. Ooh, Mechanics 2. We like that. Yeah, I might have to rewatch Spaceballs. I don't remember liking it that much back in the day. I always thought it was a little overrated. I know some people are like, oh, gasp! And I'm like, eh. It's not to say I don't, you know, quote some of it here and there, probably. It's just, I don't know. I feel like it has a lot more of a cult following. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe some of it holds up well. I don't know. I don't think we need that tire pump. We'll grab it for shits and giggles though, in case we lose a car or something like that, you know? Point not having backups. Alright, what do we got in here? Some sodas. That's it. Damn it, man. So I'm gonna get like a burrito or some shit here, you know? Milk. Hang on, hang on. A muffin. A fresh muffin. Oh my god. Oh, hey-oh. I knew I heard a zombie that was close. I just thought they were out back. Perhaps the Schwartz is not with you? Well, I think you'd be wrong. Because if you'd looked, you'd see my Schwartz is bigger than yours. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm kind of surprised by how few zombies are here. I'll take it, though. Now, the question is, are we hitting with wall-to-wall zombies the second we head on this side of this road? Because, sure, we came over here for crates and other stuff, but, like, if there's no zombies here, then we're not, like, rushed to go hit this place up. And I might kind of want to road trip over here to Riverside, you know? See, now this is a normal zombie count. A good chunk. Uh-oh. Oh, I shouldn't have looked over here. Oh, this is bad. We'll see. We'll see how it looks over there in a second. It's that new heat map. Hey, it's got a key in it. Another vehicle we could take home. Mmm, delicious gum. This thing looks pretty messed up on the front end. I can't imagine it has a good condition engine. It's not awful. It's not great. It's a car, you know? If we need to use something to like run some zombies down over here, we could use this guy. Like he'll fill that role if needed. You know, we're here. Might as well clean this bitch out. Mechanic XP? True. Very true. Because I do need to start leveling that as well, because getting hot wiring would be fantastic. Plus, I think we also need mechanical just for some of the car mods. Like, you know, the all the armor shit. Electromax Franklin Volley. Okay. Alright, diner key too. Nice. Hello, zombies. Anything here? No! No! The pie and the cake, both rotten. Oop, flashing tool. Grab that. Mason's chisel. That's actually huge to get that. Because we need that for grinding masonry. When we're doing the road to blacksmithery. Alright, nothing crazy here. So these are probably both bathrooms, or is it only a single bathroom? Nope, both bathrooms. Growing your own. Ooh, nice. Ah, this is their storage room. Oh, hell! Jesus, bitch! Scared the fuck out of me. Was not ready. Don't need measuring tape. We can take the rest of that, though. Can I share the X link to the Space Hole Tracer? Just grab the actual YouTube link. This should be actual YouTube link, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Well. Ooh, clean. Oh, well, you gotta let me know when you're gonna do it so I can have Nightbot not hit you, dude. Go. Okay. So there's a little more than I'd like. But honestly, I feel like it could be worse, too. I feel like this could be worse. We'll go do a full drive around the facility real quick, though. It definitely feels like this might be a couple-day venture. The biggest thing is we want to get in the back room right here, because I know there's going to be a bunch of boxes there we could grab. Ooh, okay, there's even more back here, yikes. Oh yeah, I forgot they allow you to actually use these ladders now. I got the mod for that. Could be cool. We could use that to get in there. Yeah, there's a lot here. Oh, and they are all instantly aggroed. It's kind of crazy how many instantly aggroed because of that. I didn't do that. I mean, I guess to be fair, pulling them down south wouldn't be an awful idea. Appreciate you, Corhax. Hope y'all are having a good Friday. A good end to your week so far. Okay, well, before we get started here, considering we have a lot of food already in the... Oh, we have some stuff. Let's go drop by Riverside. Let's go have a look-see at the police station. See how good or bad it is over there. What up, Sip? How's it going? Too much of a history nerd to do alt history like the man in the high castle wants to do. Nah, man, I gobble that shit up. It's good fiction, man. It's like, it's just someone posing like a very elaborate what if question, you know? Like, Man in the High Castle, I think had like an okay start. It kind of, like I said, flopped near the end, but Man in the High, like not Man in the High Castle, alternate history stuff in general is why I love like shit like Fallout. Like besides obviously like, you know, the apocalyptic stuff, you know, and you know, there's some sci-fi elements to it. It's just in general like seeing like what could happen. It's like, ooh, it's cool shit, man. Ooh, man, there's a lot there too. Jesus. Corvettes though. I don't want to disturb these zombies too much because some of these guys could have the Corvette keys on them, you know? Yeesh. Getting pretty bad over here. Oh hey, we hit the 139,500 follower goal. Hey, cool. Did it auto set the next one? Might not have. I may have to do that myself. Hasn't. Okay. Well, it'll do it after the stream. Okay, so this is looking pretty bad, but we're not at the, you know, the police station. Maybe it won't be that bad. Maybe we'll be fine, chat. Maybe it's not going to be crazy down here, you know? Maybe it's not going to be crazy down here. Well... So here's the thing, right, chat? What if we drove around? There's a distinct lack of zombies right here. Hear me out. What if the backside's free? What if we can just drive around and sneak around and go in the backside? We can loot this place. What if? You know, just what if? Oh boy, I need a screenshot off of this. That's crazy to me. This way. It's a little too much shadow at the bottom of the screen right there. I'll give odds that's not. I mean, the thing is, these guys being here are potentially gonna fuck it. Oh yeah, no, it's looking bad. Oh, it looks so bad. Oh no. It just has like a clear zone right here, and that's it, dude. Oh, I got stabbed by something big. Look at that. There's like something right there. No. Chat, call me crazy. I don't know if I'm gonna hit the Riverside police station. What if we don't? You know? Oh, we can't even go that way, huh? Well, we saw Riverside. I don't think we go to major towns until we've got swords. Yeah, maybe we don't. I think we're going home, chat. Oh god. It's so bad. It's so bad. But what if we do? Yeah, we're good. Like, even I should have known it was gonna be bad just from this parking lot alone. Like, is not good. Or gat. Well, we got gats. The thing is, we just don't have nearly enough, right? We have to have like for the amount we just saw. We have to like not even talking about like the junkyard. I'm talking about like the gas station / police station. We need a trunk load. What about the old honking kite? I was tempted. I was tempted to do that, but I don't want to like kite potential pairs of keys away from the cars right now. And the thing is, the honks have a pretty big radius. I don't think it would have hit it, but here, police station / gas station to bar is not that far. I could see it potentially aggroing dudes over here. And I don't want to disturb these zombies because someone over here could have keys for the Corvettes, and I want those Corvettes really bad, like. Because I have a mod that will allow us to modify and armor up cars and whatnot. So I want to keep those cars in good condition, which means not having to break the windows so I can hotwire them. I want to find keys so I can clear a fob and get the hard way. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's the worst part is it's not even like, I know the loot there isn't gonna be that great because it's such a small police station, so it can't hold much. It can hold more than the Falls Lake one, but that's not saying much. But the thing is, like, there's not gonna be that much loot there. It's not worth it. Now, I do want to get there eventually. We are going to go there. We are going to get that eventually. But in the meantime, I want to try and... Here's my order of operations right now, I think. So that's a shopping list. We'll add that to that over time. Here's the order of operations. We'll highlight this, like, over here. Oh, boy. What is that? I just pulled up that. That's cool. To do. Okay, 1. Secure generators. So this means either electrical 3 or gen mag. Right? So that means we're power and raw fruit will be good, right? 2, secure water. Okay? Which again is going to be rain collectors. Plus stairs to roof. Again, we've already got all the tarps. We got some nails. That's not going to be hard to do, right? So we can do that. That's not going to be that hard. Part 3. Clear nearby neighborhood. Okay? Because this is going to give us tools and shit, right? We have tongs. If we can find some other stuff, that'd be perfect. Part 4. Test. Taking forge. So here's the thing, right? It's been a hot minute. I was thinking about this the other day, and I don't think this is gonna work, but maybe it will. So here's the thing. It's been a hot minute, and by hot minute, I mean months. And I haven't seen KG in chat today, so I don't think he would know. Somebody else might be here who might know. But I did a character who was over here in Muldrow, if it loads. Not loading right now. It is loading, but it's very slow. And I had a blacksmith over here in this backyard, and it was fantastic. And actually, even in a previous area. You've been talking to you, have I? Okay, I don't remember. Also, I think my internet's screwed up because I don't see your the sub badge and whatnot for you. It's just that computer being derpy. So I remember at some point I had to move a furnace. It might have been the rosewood one. Okay, I'm pretty sure I remember moving a furnace and it broke like instantaneously when you actually swing on it. Do you remember that? And do you remember if I got the parts for that? It might have been when I did in Rosewood, because I definitely remember setting up a blacksmith setup down here at Rosewood at one point, but I didn't get that far. I remember having to move it at some point or another. And I asked this because actually it might have been Muldrow. Either way, the point is you can destroy like blacksmiths and forges very easy. That way you can like move them in case you put them in the wrong spot, right? Which seems like put it in a better spot. The question is, do you get 100% of the points for that? Because if you get 100% of the points for that, all the gear back, I could just go yoink somebody else's forge. No, don't remember that? Yeah, I might have to test it out in debug. I might have to test this out in debug because if you can move your forge and it gives you all the stuff, then chat, we can go yoink somebody else's forge. Now it's gonna be a slog to get there, but we could go down to Westworld. How do we get to Westworld? It is... I don't remember how we get to Westworld. It's somewhere off on the left side over here, I think. There it is. It's not. It's actually just up the road from me. That's crazy. So this is where I live right here. Westworld is literally just up the road. Why do you call it Westworld, Shizzle? Well, it sounds like someone hasn't seen the show. So yeah, we've been here before on a previous character. It wasn't that bad, but it was also not insane pop. So I imagine going out here is going to be a pain in the butt. But it gives us a nice little closer temporary goal, because if we go back to level 0 here real quick, you can see, look at that, they got an advanced forge. So if we can destroy this and get the parts from it, that's huge. Because I'm pretty sure this is actually usable. I'm pretty damn sure I went there and tried it, and it was like a thing. So if we could go there and destroy it and pick it up and take it home, that would be insane. Because we could skip a bunch of stuff. This is a cosmetic anvil. We can't use that, sadly. Is this multiplayer? No, sadly it's not. I might want to try that out. I might have to do it off stream. I got plenty of stuff to do. Do we try this right now? Do I just like slap a new character on real quick and debug my way over there and check it out, chat? Because I'm kind of tempted. I swear I tried that, and I'm pretty sure like you can break these things incredibly easy. I just don't remember if you get all the components back or not. Because if you can get the anvil out of it, I kind of like... that could be insane. But yeah, the idea is we need to figure out if we can get a forge. If not, we work on getting parts for a forge. Because we need to get swords up and running. If we can start working on swords already, then between the supplies from here and getting... because like the thing is, getting clay isn't going to be hard. We can drive around. We have a runnable car, a driving car race. So we can just head up towards this way to use this and get to the shoreline right here by the general store. Boom, clay, easy. Done. Not a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna hop out real quick and we'll debug our way to that. Because I'm curious if that will work. Because, hunting down an existing one and then breaking it for parts could potentially work. If it doesn't, then it's okay. I'll have to go through the grind. I know the grind, so, you know, we know exactly parts that will help us skip some of them. The chisel will help speed up the masonry, which isn't a big thing. The crucible is going to be the biggest thing. But again, if we can just get clay, the crucible doesn't become an issue at all. At that point, it becomes XP boosts, I think, right? Because it's going to be the anvil, which is going to suck. But that means we're going to have to build a couple different things here. Okay, so let's load. Different character. This one actually might have different mods. Okay, there we go. Okay, so this is a debug character. so... Start off immediately. Boom. Cheat. Okay, we already got the cheats on this character. Fantastic. Let's grab this axe so we can use it to break stuff. And now we force build. Oh, F3. Damn it. There we go. Let's not do speed up shit. Okay, let's do force build. Advanced forge. Build. Oh. Wow, it's up. Good job. We did it. Now, what happens if I want to destroy this naturally? Are they heading to it to destroy it? Oh, they are. What happens to the zombie does this? Oh, it just poofs in the thin air. Interesting. So there's literally nothing left over from them. So I do wonder if that's what happens if you do that now. Well, that's a little bit of good sign, so we definitely have to protect this thing. Okay. So we can use it. Oh, okay, don't do that. We don't like this at all. Okay, so I guess we would pull up... no, we'd pull up this and we do advanced forge. Okay, cool. So normal stuff, blah, 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 blah. Now, if I destroy this myself... Oh, it actually won't let me. Oh, it's not playing audio because we're invisible, I think. Yeah. Okay, so it just straight up deletes it. Okay, that's very bad. That's very, very bad. So we turn on invisible. Let's warp out of here. Can we see the whole map? We can't. There's a way to get around that, but whatever. Let's turn on invis again. So these guys are being bastards. We'll just teleport to like the main road up here somewhere. Oh wow, what a guess. Okay, no zombies. Perfect. So is there a way to get these parts back? I don't know if there is. It looks like there may not be a way to get these parts back. I wonder if you use a sledgehammer. So that's if at this point just destroying it with a regular axe doesn't do it. Sledge? I don't think you can. So now if we right click on this and hit destroy, does it give us anything back? It's not gonna, is it? Okay. Alright, zombie, calm down. So we hit destroy. Oh, it just disappears in the thin air. I thought there was a way to leave the parts from it. I guess not. I guess that just completely... Yeah. Debunks that theory. Alright, well, it wasn't just a theory. A game theory, I guess. And it's a busted one. Alright, well, never mind. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to pick it up either. Maybe max stats? Nah, I just don't think there's a way to do it. I was hoping, because I'm pretty sure I tried that on a different character. I should have tried it on that one, but I didn't. We should have tried to pick it up. Okay, I'm gonna do it back in there and do it one more time. Where do you have debug? Give me a sec here. I gotta know if that's a thing you can do. But the problem is, being in debug mode might make it not work. We'll see though. Worth a shot instead of wasting time on a good playthrough? Yeah. That's the thing, right? Like, I can build up my way to it normally, but if there's existing ones on the map, I don't want to live there. And I don't even want to necessarily commute up. Even though Westworld's not far from my current house, I don't even want to commute up there, right? To do my metalworking crafting. I want to have it all in my backyard, right? So just going up to Westworld and hoping to clear my way through it just to use it, it's kind of a pain in the butt as well. So at that point, it turns into if there's a way to, like, if we could pick it up. I'm pretty sure I tried that though before. And I'm pretty sure it just doesn't work. Now this might work because we're in debug mode. I don't know. But maybe we can use this thing to do it. So we can do pickup. No, that's place pickup. No, yeah, see there's actually, it would show up if there's anything to pick up. So yeah, okay. That's a myth busted. Don't want to go to Westwood because of a big old scaredy cat? No, I got other shit to do, dummy. I've already been there. I've already cleared it once. There's not much loot there. It's kind of a waste of time. Scared the sheriff? If anything, I want to go there so I can try and get the cap guns. They added those in recently with the last update. I did turn off debug, right? Yes, cool. No, it's just straight up a waste of time. I got so much other stuff I need to be doing on a new character. I'm not gonna waste time going to fuck around at Westworld. Like, if we get there, because we're just clearing local POIs for stuff eventually down the road, sure, I guess, but loot-wise, it's gonna be fuck all there. The NPCs now, no. NPCs are only in via mods. We have a bandit mod, so that'll spawn in hostile NPCs occasionally. They missed a secret map area? There's no secret map area. We're doing a little bit of testing to see if I could actually pick up a crafting station, the blacksmith's advanced forge. Sadly, we cannot, which means now we're here to go through all these vans and hope to God somebody's got a good magazine in here to get our stuff up and running. I don't know if we're gonna find it, but we have we got our work cut out for us now. So that's the rest of our day. Have myself a nice little burger and get to work. Thanks for the hat, dude. I've already got a holster. I don't need his. The map that said about back entrance, it got up for a bit. Map? Back entrance? Huh? What? No. I was testing if I could pick up existing crafting stations in the world, because normally, if I want to make my own like blacksmithing, swords and whatnot, it will require me to have a forge. Well, some of my forges already exist in the game, but they're in locations that are not convenient to use, and I don't want to have to travel back and forth to use them. So I was seeing and doing a little bit of science if I could pick up those stations, or at least gain some of the resources back by destroying it, and sadly you cannot. Secret new map? Oh, yeah, okay, so you're talking about the modded additions. No, we haven't been to those yet. No, we added you found day one of this character. We haven't found. Oh, the annotated map. We haven't been there yet. That's like a end game goal. That's like literally IRL weeks down the line, most likely. But yes, that's for this military facility right here. You're right. Wessel had to remind me that what we're talking about. Yeah, so this is the secret military base, right? We have an annotated map for there, which means there could be extra loot there, but the likelihood of making it through there is, first off, it's a bit of a drive, right? But there's gonna be most likely wall-to-wall zombies there. So yeah, no, that's gonna be really far down the line. This character is only like, this is the third stream of this character. Like, we don't have nearly enough guns to go through there, much less any good melee weapons, etc. So the order of operations I was trying to do, which we can't do now, change this, get forge up and running. And then 5 craft swords / grind sword skills. So that's, then we hit start attacking, start clearing locations. We got to get way down in here to start hitting that military base, and it's like going to be at the bottom of that list, right? The thing is, getting the forge up and running is going to be such a big list Like let's just off the top of my head right here, we need a find anvil. Find anvil. That's not going to happen though. But we could potentially find this. If we find this, we can circumvent a lot. But let's pretend we aren't going to. So we're also going to need a crucible. We're also going to need, I guess that's technically all I need for those things. The problem is getting to here requires a lot of clay. So this is like a sub-objective now. We got to find like... God, how long has it been off for? Oh God, how long has it been off for? Did I coughed earlier? How long has it been off for? I hit that probably when I swapped screens or something. No, I turned it off, I guess. I don't remember. Oh, when I was typing, when I went over the list. I went to the list because Shift tilde is my keybind for toggle mute. If I were to sit here and Shift tilde, you can hear me because I'm sitting there toggling through it. So if I want to actually type out tilde when I was going through the list. Okay, so it hasn't been that long. It hasn't been that long. The mic did not bite the dust. I was a doofus, and when I wrote tilde right there, that's Shift and the tilde key. Oops, my bad. But anyways, as you can see, there's a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of stuff. I was only muted for like a minute or two. It's just a lot of stuff to get up and running. And the idea is 8 minutes? That was not 8 minutes. That was not 8 minutes. It was like a minute, dude. The idea is just to get to the forging stuff is we're going to require a lot of stuff. Some of these will definitely help like circumvent some stuff, but like we're not going to get, unless we find actual billows, we're not going to get around this, right? So we got to do like some hunting for the leather pieces, for the billows. The masonry grind won't be that bad because we found that mason's chisel, right? So it'll still be annoying, but that's still like maybe an hour in game, hour IRL I should say, of grinding. That's not that bad. The clay, again, we have a sack, we have shovels. Getting up north, it's not going to be that bad. Finding an anvil would be huge, because that'll let me skip a lot of stuff. But we still, yeah, like it's even if we find stuff, it's gonna. It was forever. Shut up. It's still gonna be a pain in the ass. So that's why we're trying to get ourselves a generator mag, so I can start moving up the list. Because I really, really, really want swords, even if they are a lot of extra work. I much prefer swords over blunts. The high-end damage is just so damn fun. Ooh, a scratch ticket. Alright, chat, do we win big? Big bucks, no Emmys. Fuck. Wait. It didn't work because it was in my backpack. So it did the whole, like, pull it out to the main menu, then put it back thing. Oh, it's just not going through. Cool. I love how that's a bug we've got with 42.9. Is that some stuff, when you're trying to, like, open a soda or some stuff, it just won't let you do it. Throw on the ground, pick it back up, scratch it now. Surely it'll work now, right? Loser. Fuck you. Well, the vans do luckily look pretty damn good. So if we can find the keys for any of these, which I think I have a key for one of them, they will be pretty good to grab, because they're going to be pretty powerful. Oh, I got the keys for this one. Fantastic. They were going to be pretty powerful vans. Like, they're not going to be complete slouches, you know, because they are work vans and not transport vans, right? So they're going to be pretty solid. What's the bug that was issue? No, it's something that popped up with either 42.8 or 42.9. Whichever update added in the ability to, like do something, and it would, like, pull it out of a sub-container and do the action, then put it back. Like, so, for instance, you want to, like, read a book, but the book's in the back of a car. You can just right-click read. It'll put it in your inventory, your character will do the action, and then he'll put it back into the container, right? So, for some stuff, that's perfectly fine. So, like, when you're reading or eating a part of food or whatever, it's perfect. But for some stuff, if it's going to change the state of the item, I think, in the case of, like, eating all of your casserole out of your backpack, but you're eating all of it and not just a sliver of it, you know? Because it turns into an empty pan, it leaves it in your main inventory. In this case, because it was a scratch ticket, it was in my backpack, he started scratching it instead of pulling it into the main inventory, but then it glitched out and it's like, nope. And so even do it from the main inventory, it was having issues. So there's definitely a lot of, like, some things just don't work first time right now, which is kind of annoying. But it's like, whatever. So how was this guy looking? No gas. Sag. Half mask respirator. Take that. Pliers. Bit useless. Ooh, another key. Sadly, these keys are for this thing. So... oh, another key. Look at that. Oh, this is for our red one, supposedly, huh? Is it for you? Oh, it's for this guy. Look at that. Well, let's go into this guy real quick here. And put the blue key in here. And pull this key out. And now that key should be in here. Put it in my backpack. Yep, cool. Because it is now using the one. Okay, cool. So this is an extra key. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Take that duct tape, though. Okay. We'll grab the rope. I don't really care about most of that stuff, but whatever. Alright, how are you looking? Basically pristine. A little fucked up on the rear windshield and the left door, but all in all, pretty good. A little more fucked up in some areas, but all in all, still pretty damn good. Oh, hang on. Actually, let's check see if it's got gas. No gas, Edge. We got a gas station right across from us, so it's not a big deal, obviously. So we can get these things juiced up quite easily. So it won't be an actual issue. Auto replace, whatever it's called. Yeah, whatever that is, it's been fucking up stuff I've noticed, which is annoying. I don't think that's all of it, but I've done enough scratching of tickets previously in Build 42 that wasn't really an issue, you know? So yeah, it is very much an issue now. Ooh, foil. Useless these days. Sadly, those keys for that one. We could bust out the door. We already have other things we can use up here, so we can bust out this one and not feel bad. The likelihood of it having the magazine up here is pretty slim, though. We can look around. Fresh gloves, take those. Key just behind that second van a bit if you want more. Yeah, I want all the keys. Is that the one I already grabbed? You got it already? Okay. Oh, that was a comment from a few minutes ago. Okay, my bad. Yeah, sadly it was a duplicate, looks like, because there's already a key in the van and then there's the key outside of it. So we need keys for all these guys. Not that it matters. We don't need all these things. We already have keys for these, so we can just gas them up and take them if we want to. Which we do, obviously. But we need to check the contents of all the vans. That's the biggest thing. That's why we're here. Besides, obviously, getting, you know, some actual good crates and whatnot from the factory itself. We are here mostly for trying to get a magazine for using the generators, which as of yet not hit. What up, Ronan Estrada? How's it going? Woo! A little close there for a sec. You can tell the game tried. It spawned Electrical 2 in, and a bunch of other magazines, but not the magazine we need. We need Electrical 1 as well. Electrical 2 will help, because we need to grind to Electrical 3 to get the generator use outside of actually using a magazine. but we don't have an electrical 1 book, because the electrical 1 book will carry us through levels 1 and 2, and then 2 will carry us through 3 and 4. Is most player add this build? No, sadly it is not. We don't know when it's coming. They haven't given us a idea of when it is coming out yet. My guess, not until after the summer. I think we'll be lucky if we can get it before the summer's over. Let's see. The reality is we'll probably get it in fall or winter this year. At the rate they're going. It's possible they you know, it's just around the corner. But I really don't know. This is a bad idea. Okay, drop this one. Okay, that could have been bad. Like, I didn't open that door. I tried to swap seats, so it did like a open animation. I'm like, uh-oh, what's it gonna do right now? We're fine. You know what? We can do with some fresh denim. Why not? Appreciate it, Foliage. Hope you're having a good Friday. Hope everybody is. Appreciate y'all dropping in and hanging out with me while we go through some zombies here. Sadly, not finding what we're looking for. I was really hoping we would. Drives me nuts. You can eat while walking, but it won't re-equip face-worn. Yeah, that's annoying. You're not wrong. It's pretty annoying. How's the loot there? How's the loot where? Here? Nothing. We're looking for a generator mag. Sadly, I haven't found it. We haven't found electrical 2 book. We need electrical 1 if we're going to actually do the grind. So, have not found what we're looking for yet. Hoping we do. Don't think we will, though. Keyring. Keyring will have what we're looking for. For this guy. No gas, sadly. Sadly, not. There not more vans over here? Oh, there is. Okay, good. There's a lot over here. I don't know if this one's worth checking out. This is gonna be so fucking sketchy, dude. That's a bit much. Okay, let's go. Get away from the truck, that we can run up to it. Because the door's already open. Problem is this guy's joining the crew here, which is not what we want right now. I shouldn't get in that. I'm gonna get killed if I get in that. That whole front group's gonna fuck it up. Yeah, we gotta kite these guys away. Like, I can sprint over there and be okay, but if the car gets swarmed, I'm gonna have a bad time. There for these guys to catch up a little bit. Fuck. Taking too long. Not what we want. Okay, hop in. Easy, pause. Nope. Not what we're looking for. Alright, well, back out we go. Unless... Nope. I was gonna say, unless we check the driver's side, see if we can just drive away. So we gotta look around these places. I don't think the zombies are ever gonna have magazines on them. Kinda crazy, we're not. Yeah, this is come back tomorrow. We gotta work our way through this whole place. Hello, goodbye. Oh, come on! Damn it. I was hoping to get a nice finisher since he just was in the down state, but nope. Alright, 9 p.m. We got a long drive to get home. Let's hook up these guys, drag them over there. Which one's got more HP? Or horsepower, I should say, not HP, because healthy HP in video games is usually health points. 370. Also, 370. Just for better HP, I think we'll use the van. So I don't want to use this guy yet. 137, not that great actually. How about this guy? We're taking this one home instead? 140. They're about the same. We'll get this one tomorrow. Let's tow this guy back over to the gas station, juice her up, and then the long trek home. We'll probably do it in reverse though, so we don't have to take it as long. Oh, come on, buddy. I know you. I believe in you. Come on, I believe in you. As long as we don't, as long as we're not driving, turning, we can actually get some speed if we're going straight here. Now reverse will get us some good actual speed, but there we go. See, now we're chilling. Not a big deal. We just gotta set the cruise control a lot lower. All we gotta do is get it across towards the gas station. We're right. Although on the grass it's probably gonna get even worse, isn't it? Not really. Ooh, nope. Yeah, oof. Even on grass, this is bad. Yeesh, okay. Hit the structure already? No. I mean, there are some sides of it that might be easier to enter, but I'm a little hesitant with how many are outside, because we don't have no idea how many inside. We saw through the front office, and there's definitely a handful, but we don't know if it's like an insane amount or not. So there we go, much better. No issues. Reverse towing here. Now, where's the gas? It's on the driver's side. Okay, that's cool. So we need to juice this guy up and take him home, so then we can drive this guy out tomorrow. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You gotta get closer to the thing, man. Not really doing it. Ooh, I think that's within range, I'd say. I'd say it is, yes. Goody. Alright, now we can drive home in reverse. It's gonna be real fun. Is this mod or vanilla? This is modded. You can see all the mods down below. There'll be a link to it. have a Steam collection that has all the current running mods for the most part in it. You can tow from the front? Yes, sir. Tow hitches everywhere. Towing in reverse is actually better as well. It looks a little derpy, and controls a little derpy. But for some reason, everything in Build 42 tows were better in reverse. I don't know why. Math. I mean, how do you think you tow cars? Do you tow ass to ass the entire time? Because normally most people will just hook the front of the vehicle up to the back of theirs, you know, and then they'll drive forward. But obviously, it's, you know, that's going to be slow in Zomboid. So we end up doing reverse. It's possible this is a Build 42 thing. I don't know. I haven't done a lot of messing with cars in Build 41 and prior, because I only had like 110 hours and all that. So it's been a hot minute. Figured the tower had to have the hook to the back, and the towee could be either. Nope, either or. It's great. I mean, realistically, why would any of these vehicles have tow hitches outside of like Jeeps and shit, you know? There's no reason any of them have tow hitches. But they let you tow with anything in the game. Because some stuff is just better in gaming for fun instead of going for realism. Even though Zomboid has a lot for realism, some stuff you're just better off going for fun. Spend so much time wasting on 3-point turns? Yep. Yep. I mean, we're still taking ages to do this in reverse as well, so there is that, you know. But it's slightly faster than if I were doing it forward. If it works, it works. Not wrong. Go to the bookstore? Yeah. So the problem is, there aren't any really good close bookstores. I don't think there's any bookstores at all in Riverside. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Obviously there's one in Riverside. Not Riverside. No, we were just talking about Riverside. Rosewood is where I started on this character, and Rosewood is absolutely insane. We could stop by there if it hasn't been spawning more. I'm gonna have to do a VOD review to see how bad the main streets were. Because if it's not that bad, we could potentially do an excursion there to try and get our generator mag. Because we did indeed strike out here. The problem is I need to go back tomorrow because we want to check the interior for a magazine, but also I need boxes. There's a bookstore in Riverside? Nonsense. Where? Is it one of like the 2 stores I've never checked? Also a school and library? Yeah, so the school would definitely be valid. Because the library and just the classrooms also have a lot of bookshelves in them and shit. The problem is, from what we saw, Riverside is probably absolutely insane. Like, it's almost like that's the population setting. But as you saw from that gas station, half of it was completely clear. The Electromac place was about normal. So, the school is probably out of the question. It's on the north side of the main drag. No, what? No, crazy. My biggest pet peeve is cars with 80+ engine status not starting first try. Yeah, I'm 100% with you on that one. That's ridiculous. There ain't no bookstore there, man. Right? There ain't no bookstore. I've never seen a bookstore in Riverside. Ain't no way. Stay on the north end of the drag, huh? We got a clothing store, a bakery, a jewelry, a pharmacy, a restaurant. Oh my god, there's a bookstore right there. How did I not remember that? Maybe I just never got to the point. I thought I cleared this whole strip on my Riverside character, though, because I lived over here. I got this entire place fucking quarantined. I lived down here. Maybe I was only just starting to clear through it, and then I went to Falls Lake, and I came... How did I die on that character? I don't remember how he died. Huh. There's actually a fucking bookstore right there. What the fuck? Listen, don't talk to me, chat, okay? What the fuck, dude? Is it obvious from the outside? Yeah, there's a bookstore sign and everything. Fuck, okay. Huh. Well, you're right, there is a bookstore. Just considering how the absolute clusterfuck of zombies right here and right here, even though this is clear, like this, like clear. I got a feeling the rest of the town's gonna be fucked. So getting this deep is already gonna be a pain in the butt. And then getting here is gonna be a pain in the butt. But it is a possibility. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Fuck. It's trying, but I can't. Ugh, fuck me, I hate this shit. Okay. Sorry. Minor stun lock. So, you're right. We could do that, and we are kind of operating the area, because again, we have to come back out tomorrow, because I need crates, right? There should be a good chunk of crates in here. I was going to check this corner, because I'm pretty sure I've hit that before, but maybe even the warehouse. There's a lot more zombies over here. I think we're better off coming around the backside and hitting this, because there's going to be very minimal zombies. But let's have a peeky weeky, just a little cheat. Oh, look at that. Tons of boxes. So we're going to hit this, because we need storage for my place. We need all of these. So we're already coming back tomorrow. We could eyeball up Riverside for that. But I was thinking more, maybe we double back to where we started, over here to Rosewood. What's this? This is, Rosewood will be down yonder, because it's one of the main strip here. The problem is, we know there's a absolute bitch ton of zombies around the down here at the fire station and the police station. And I remember driving through and there's a lot, but if it's not that many, it might be okay. So, where did I start on this character? Because we clearly left. Oh, this was a March Ridge character, wasn't it? Was this not a March Ridge character? Did we drive through? No, we started in Rosewood. Let's go back and VOD review day one. Because I'm actually curious at this point if day one was looking that bad. Because we did drive out via the main strip here at one point or another. It's not loading my own VOD. That's fun. That just bad today? What's going on here? Okay. So this ain't what we're looking for. We need to get much earlier in the day. Like, it's not letting, my own stuff. Okay, cool. Whatever, man. That's fun. Okay, so we were in town here. New character. So we're leaving. This is the north. This is past it. We need to figure out how it was looking when we drove past the bookstore. As you can see, it looks like a lot, but I think we're going around it right now, which might be a problem here. Yeah, this looks bad. Oh, that looks bad. I don't think we're getting to that bookstore, guys. Yeah, it's so bad I have to go around to the north. Now, this is me poking my head down smartly. Come on, keep going down south, buddy. I don't remember if we actually do that. I think we go over here, don't we? Yeah. We could scout. From this look alone, it's looking pretty bad. But we have a clear shot, seemingly, to just park our car right here and then potentially clear a handful right outside the store. So this could be doable. This could be doable. I would rather, I think, if I'm going to be forced to go after a bookstore for a gen mag, I would rather seemingly go after that one because it's a known entity versus the unknown of Riverside. But yeah, it ain't looking great there. We just saw how bad it is in Rosewood. So, I don't know. I can't think of any better, closer bookstores than those two. So it is possible. Maybe we'll have to go for those. But yeah, bookstores would definitely be a solid choice. At a minimum, I want to go hit up that factory tomorrow though, because I just straight up need boxes. I just need boxes, all of them, so many of them. Probably be faster just to grind electrical. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. The thing is, we don't have electrical 1 book, otherwise, yeah. But we also gotta keep in mind, with the zombie population, we don't have good areas to grind electrical in. We have our neighborhood next to us. I don't think we can get there from all the stuff that's there. There's a handful of TVs, okay, maybe. But the thing is, I don't even know if there's a lot of spaces for TVs in the neighborhood we're in, because it's like the upper class areas, but those living rooms are very packed. So I don't think they have a lot of TVs, which means at that point it turns into like wall clocks, lamps, hair dryers, watches, and grinding up to level 3 is gonna be kind of a bitch. Sure, we have the electrical 2 book, so we can grind up from 2 to 3 and finish that at a faster pace, but not having a boost for 1 and 2 is gonna be kind of rough. So finding a generator would be nice. Now granted, we are gonna have to do this grind eventually, because we need it for hot wiring, right? But I don't know. It's not fun. It's not fun. Yeah, the book grind kind of sucks a lot of the time. And then you get stuck with stuff like this, where it's like, well, I'm getting a little greedy, so of course I'm trying to get an extra vehicle back home, because we don't have multiplayer yet, so we have someone else. We can't have someone else drive for us. Oh boy. So what if we get into this guy, turn on his high beams, and now we drive. Can we see him? We totally can. Alright. Good stuff. Were you able to peel your eyes for this in the game to make a comment? No. I was curious as to which hitch vehicles is the front as opposed to the rear tow hitch. Why you hit? Okay, so typically, it wouldn't really make a lot of sense. But for Zomboid, sorry, I didn't see your comment earlier. I have a weird way to type that out, I'm real. But yeah, basically, for some reason, Zomboid lets you tow a little bit faster in reverse. Typically, most cars, even if they're like super strong, they will only let you get a little bit before it'll like downshift into second gear, and then at that point you even start going even slower. So I usually have to, like, you can see I have cruise control set for 15 if I was driving forward. It doesn't really have that. We really don't have much of an issue if we're doing reverse driving. So that's really it. It's just I want to get where I'm going a little bit faster. So as you can see, we're just shy of 30 right now, which is like, you know what? It's not great. It's not a good speed at all, but it's better than doing it forward. Now, if you have a trailer, that's a different story. Trailers just work fine, but for towing one vehicle with another, like you can see like this, it's you know, it's just a weird oddity with Zomboid. For some reason, they just tow more efficiently in reverse. I don't know why. You seem way better at this game than I am. I assure you I make stupid mistakes all the time. But get enough hours in and you'll get confident with it eventually. I would hope I would be okay at the game after 1,000+ hours. Oh boy, this might be bad. I'm trying not to get the van hit too many times on the way, but take it as it comes, I guess. Shit. Kind of okay for now. Oh, it's looking mighty bad back here, though. Oh boy, don't hit the van, please. Listen, you can hit the box van. We're not gonna be using this much longer. We don't want the lecture max getting hit, though. Come on. Oh, bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. Oh, it doesn't sound good back there. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Good enough. Why reverse towing and not normal towing? Because regular towing would be very slow. I'd only be going maybe about 15 miles an hour. Now I can go up just about 30. Because that's just the way Zomboid works. Why? I don't know. Oop, I was looking over at the monitor. Definitely wasn't looking at Twitter or anything like that. Oops. This is why you keep the roads clear. But, well, I don't. Oh well.
George isn't at home. Please leave a message at the beep. I must be out or I pick up the phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not home.
Hey, Iglik coming in gifting 5 subs. Appreciate you, dude. Goddamn. Always too generous to me. I'm glad you're still enjoying whatever the hell's going on here. Appreciate you. I hope you're having a good Friday. I hope everybody is. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me while we get a tedious part of Zomboid taken care of, hopefully. Hey, they're turning into skeletons. That's good. Still gotta get these damn bushes out of the way, though. Okay, good. Go hoof it out here. Gotta love a towing sim? Sure. I don't, but appreciate you. Best entering machine ever? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so this is here. Let's go find... Okay, so that's the back of this car. Okay, let's... Do we have a flashlight? We do have a flashlight, good. It wasn't the back, that was the front, it was the hood. Oh, okay. Okay, slide on into place. Oop, perfect. Alrighty. Fantastic. Oh wow, this thing got fucked up from all the zombies and shit. That thing's all crumpled. Well, it's alright, we got another one we can replace it with tomorrow. Yikes though. Wow, that thing really tanked a lot of zombies, didn't it? Yikes. It'll work for now though. Let's get this thing unloaded. We got a lot of food in here. We gotta get out. 109. Oh god, did we lose stuff? I don't think we filled it up. I don't think we filled it up. God damn though. This thing went from 130 something to 109. Yo, I'd love to join you one of these days. Do you play with my community? I don't. And that's mostly because there's just no multiplayer in Build 42, and that's all I've been playing. I might set up like a community server, and this is a hard might, when multiplayer comes out. But as it sits, nah. I used to do community nights way back in the day. Don't know why I took that key out there. Did a lot of like Daisy sub nights, a lot of GTA, probably some other games as well. Can't remember. I haven't done those in years though. Last time I tried to get one going, it was 2017, 2018 maybe, and one person showed up. So I was like, okay, no more trying to do that. The Zomboid server would probably be a bit different than trying to do like a Daisy sub night like back then, but even then, I don't really have a lot of interest, and I don't think there's a lot of interest out there as well. Not to say I won't revisit that once multiplayer comes out for this, but at the time, there's just straight up no multiplayer for Build 42, and that's all I'm playing for Zomboid. And I don't want to downgrade my setup just to have a community server. So while I think there could be some fun stuff done on a community server, that is not something I have planned at the moment. Not saying it won't happen, because you never know. But right now, we just don't have multiplayer, because like I'm playing on unstable build of Zomboid, Build 42, and while it is amazing, it is not very stable, hence unstable. And as a result, it just doesn't have multiplayer yet. We don't know when it's coming either. I hope it's soon, because I just even forget about community server stuff. I actually just want to play co-op with my homies, because multiplayer for this is going to be absolutely sick as hell. I definitely wouldn't mind having a community server if people actually want one. I don't think I'd play on it a ton, at least on stream. But I could definitely see some events and whatnot happening. It'd be fun. Making like no Discord mandatory and VoIP. Oh, hostile assault. Oh, great. That's fun. That way I can run around in like spectator mode and like see what people are up to and shit, you know? I think that could be fun. Do not want these guys getting my shit here. The problem is this is pretty far out. So it's hard to see, obviously, because it's nighttime. So let me show you what it normally looks like here. So we're up here, up against this fence. So he spawned seemingly out beyond this fence here. And that means he's gonna have to go all the way around if he wants to get me, because I don't think he can jump over, which means he's gonna have to go all the way around this way to get to me. So we'll see. I don't know. Trying to expand your fleet of panel vans? You know, maybe not. We'll see. I don't have that many panel vans though. I'm worried about this fucker going all the way around trying to get to us. Appreciate the gift subs again there, Eglig. So it's like a beta build? Yeah, basically you actually have to opt into the beta branch part on Steam to get into build 42. Like anybody can do it, and it's an amazing update, but yeah. It's not public. On top of that, you're not even following the channel. I just checked. So, if I do post a server, it's for the community. And, well, your first time chatting is today as well. So, I'm not trying to call you out or anything like that, but, yeah, generally speaking, I've been doing Twitch a long time, and I know there are bad apples amongst the group. Not saying you are at all, by the way. You probably just found me today for the first time, and welcome. Pull up a seat. Have a good time. Generally speaking, though, I don't want people ruining stuff for the group. It's why my Discord isn't even public. It's not hard to get into. You just gotta get a handful of channel points or have a sub. But there's just a lot of unsavory people on the internet these days, and I just don't want to have to deal with them myself. Much less force my community to deal with that stuff, you know. So generally speaking, if I do like a community server, it's gonna be just like, hey, you know, the information and like the getting whitelisted is gonna be just like in my community server, most likely, you know. And that's a hard if I actually end up doing that months down the line whenever build 42 does get multiplayer, because we don't even know when it's coming, if it's even gonna happen this year. I hope it does, because forget about again the community server stuff. Just playing with my homies will be fun. So there's a zombie chilling. See anybody else yet? I don't know if the bandit that spawned in from that is gonna be. I swear. Because the thing is, hostile assault could be like tracksuit dudes, but it could also be like cowboys with guns, which I'm not a huge fan of. 7 days? 7 days is fun. 7 days was fun, but it doesn't scratch the itch that Zomboid does. I don't know. I tried 1.0 and it was cool. Do you have any guess when you'll attempt a military treasure map? Oh, it's gonna be a while, Lex. It's gonna be a long time. So I went over that earlier. Like, I have such a big list of stuff we gotta do before we can even start like clearing other areas. We gotta get my generators first and foremost, right? Because we have a lot of food we've been looting from all these houses and other places. I don't want that food to go bad, right? Which means I need a generator. I have 3 generators. The problem is, if you don't know how Zomboid work is, like you can't just hook up your generator to the house without having some kind of knowledge to do so. So typically you can find, if you're lucky, you can find a how to use generators magazine. It's basically the instruction manual. Boom, you're good, right? Use that, you're solid. If you can't find that, which we haven't yet, the alternative way to be able to connect a generator to your house will be to grind up level 3 electrical. Now, that in itself isn't that hard to do, right? It's just breaking down electronics. You know, you find some watches, boom, a little bit XP. You find a TV, find a computer, find a lamp, find a wall clock. Any of those will give you a little bit of XP, or potentially a lot, depending on like if it's like a computer or whatnot, you know? So again, just a screwdriver, breaking those things down. Not hard. Every house will have some kind of electronics, radios. You can get radios out of cars too, you know? Like a lot of stuff can get you the XP. The problem is it's a lot of a grind to get up to level 3, right? So we need books. An electrical 1 book or any skill book that is 1 will give you an XP boost for the first couple levels. So an electrical 1 book would give us an XP boost, would be like a 3 or 5x, whatever it is, for levels 1 and 2. And then at that point, because that'd be an easy grind, we just gotta get to level 3. So we gotta go book hunting, which means you gotta go hit bookstores and shit. So yeah, that's like the list of stuff we have to do is massive. We gotta get our generator set up, and then we start working on water, because water is gonna be a lot less of a vital need over the generators, because even if the water were to shut off right now, every sink in the house will have 20 liters of water in it in the pipes that you can still get from. Every, toilet's gonna have a little bit in the tank. Every bathtub's gonna have 100 liters on both sides of the tub, so it's actually 200 liters. There's a lot of water just going to be in houses straight away. So while getting a renewable source of water via like rain collectors that'll filter down into my own sinks in the kitchen, while that's nice, it is not required. But that would be the next thing, right? And that means building stairs to the rooftop, and then building my water collectors over where my sinks are in the house, which again, it's definitely something I gotta do, and I have most materials to do that, and I could start that now, but I don't think it's necessary. Oh god, the door's open. Did I leave that open? I don't see any ducks missing. I think I left that door open. I don't think it was the bandit. Man, this is so sketchy. Anyways, I know people want to see me go after that the military base. It's gonna be a long time. It's gonna be most likely like at least an IRL week, if not more. It's definitely gonna be something like when I feel like we're approaching, I'm definitely gonna like, I'll put it in the title of the stream, like say gearing up for military base, etc. Like we have a lot of places we want to go, because like even before the military base, I'm gonna want to hit up like Guns Unlimited most likely, right? And while Guns Unlimited isn't necessarily that far from here, it's going to be just packed with zombies. I want to get this place. There's so many like places, like start clearing locations is like the military base is so far down that list. It's going to be probably at least a couple IRL weeks, if not more. Assuming, again, knock on wood, the character lives, So you got plenty of time. Like we don't have much. We have some firearms, but not a lot. Now this could change very quickly. If we find a suppressor, suddenly, like, sure, we still have to do the base maintenance and getting the base and getting secured loot and all that jazz, and like finding a good backpack, finding like the proper tactical packs, etc. I want to get all those first before. But if we get a suppressor, suddenly we can just straight line to my objective and pop a couple zombies along the way. Because if we can get a 9mm suppressor, 9mm is not that hard to come up by. It's really not. We can target strike certain areas and get stuff done, which will be huge. But until that happens, we're just kind of chilling, taking it slow, day by day. Speaking of taking it slow, let's get a pizza. I'm really worried about that bandit, because one of them spawned outside, but like, can he get in? Hope he doesn't. I don't know. What up, RG? Appreciate ya. What up, Fluffy? And to everybody today, hope y'all doing well. Like always hungry and thirsty? I'm not, okay? I end up talking and doing a bunch of stuff, and it ends up showing up, Because the thing is, it doesn't matter if I'm hungry and thirsty now, because it's late at night. My character's not fighting. If I'm actually fighting and stuff, when it's, best to have it, then sure. Hold up, I can research the pizza. Hell yeah. We can now prepare pizza dough. Okay, let's slice this bitch up. Hell yeah. Let's get some water. And toss the pizza into the freezer. Alright, cool. Well, I'm still very dubious on, I really hate, by the way, how these windows aren't locked, and yet they still decide to bust them out instead of opening them. Like, you think they'd do it quietly, but no. Anyways, let's hope no bandits show up while I'm sleeping here. It's 4 a.m. Let's set my alarm for, like, 10. Give them a little bit of sleep. Hope we wake up if any bandits break in, though. Bandits raid base? Yeah, so I have a mod called Bandits, which adds in AI that will have random encounters that they can do. Oh, gunshot. That's a meta event, though, I think. I think that was just a meta event. But it sounded like it was southwest from me, so I think it's going to be okay. Assuming it doesn't aggro and get all the ones from the neighborhood. Yes, but anyways, those are meta events. Those can go off randomly in the game. Which, it's not like it went off over here. Now, if that had enough range and aggroed zombies from here and pulled them over the fences out here, that could be bad. Because we're trying to clear this place and like use it also for getting kills and whatnot. But we have to put it on hold because we got generator stuff to do. So we're just gonna do a brief clearing of the facility, making sure we're chilling, and then we're heading out. 'Cause, I don't have a lot of time to be wasting back home. Okay, zombies out there chilling. No bad guy though. Okay. I'll definitely move that up to the line to be part of the barricades eventually, but right now I'm a little busy. Yeah, we're kind of chilling. I think we're grabbing the gas can take with us. Right, we have these things. We need to grab these backpacks, don't we? That's a gas one. We can leave that there. We're gonna grab these two backpacks. Let's grab D into you, and then we grab secondary, primary. We load these into this guy because this is our new main for now. We'll obviously bring a better one back. Arnon. But right now we get those situated. Grab this guy out. We'll grab our burger for the day and then bounce. I do not want to be spending too long here. Burger. Water. Things chilling. Let's go. Yeah, I don't like how fucked up this front end got, but oh well. Sorry, we can get a fresh one at the facilita. Yeah, see, that's what we like. Can't get through. So now we hop through. Slide through real quick here. Hello. Good night. Okay, now I am worried about these guys. Let's get the vehicle out of the way, though. Any day now. Speaking of mods, do you happen to have a mod list? I do, so I believe someone in chat has done the command for you. It's possible. It isn't an exhaustive list. I try to do pretty good, though, on keeping the list updated, though. For all the ones I'm actively using on there. So it should be pretty good. I really hope these guys don't have guns if they're here still. They might not be here anymore. It's possible they just straight up despawned. I wouldn't think they would despawn if they were this close, but it's possible they didn't even spawn in this backyard. It's possible they're further out. While we're here, might as well check this place. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Found them. Oh, these are the rednecks. We gotta pop these guys right now. There we go. There we go. Have fun with those zombies, bud. Yeah. Yeah, you do your thing with them. Get them, zombies. Fuck them up. As long as he doesn't swap to his pistol. Yeah. Yeah. You get him, cowboy. Wanna go? Wanna go? You wanna go with your little fucking guitar, bitch? Hit! Oh, he got me good. Oh, he got my neck, that bastard. Dude chunked me with that neck hit. Holy shit. And he ruined the collar of my jacket. Fuck, I should have shot him. I don't know why the fuck I went for... Ugh. Whatever. Fucker. Acoustic guitar using son of a bitch. Found him. was annoying. We can heal through that, so we'll be okay, but like it sucks. That was a stupid hit. That shouldn't have happened. Alright, whatever. I haven't actually cleared this house yet for loot. Part of me wants... Oh! They hit a basement, but I don't? Fuck, I'm pissed. Oh god, we might have to move over here. I don't want to move over here, but they have a basement, man. How come I didn't get a basement? Bottomless iced tea? Come today? Wow! It's not unleashing the bacon, though. Oh, I think this is... Nope, trash one. Well, there's a crate. Take this home. March Ridge Cold War Bunker. Wow. Crazy. I like that there's a map of this thing, though. That's kind of cool. Large handle. We can kind of use that, maybe. Oh, I put that back. I didn't want to put the crate back. What are you doing, you silly goose? Scissors are good. Deuce. Oh, it makes a bunch of noise if you're encumbered. I see. Wonder when they added that. Or maybe I just never noticed. I find that hard to believe, though. Ooh, more tongs. Nice. Not that we need them, but, you know, they're nice to have. Oh, you know, we want these lights, too. These lights are awesome. I love these. Too heavy. Fuck you, man. Basement with a Gen mag? If only. If only. No. I mean, there's a decent amount of space there, but it's not that great of a basement, so I don't feel too bad. Now, if it had a Gen mag in that, that'd be really good. Where did I park at? Okay. I didn't want to spend too long looting locally, but we kind of just fucked it up. We'll see how this goes. That's the hardest part about this game. I'm gonna loot everything and anything, but then I get back to a base trying to organize everything. It's super overwhelming. Yeah, there are mods that can... Oh! There are mods that can definitely help you out with this. So, like, I don't remember what it's called, but there is one that lets you, like, if you're trying to, like, organize these things, you can go boom, presets, and then you can change, like, the label, right? So you can be like, oh yeah, although my wood products are now in this thing, right? And that kind of shit, right? So if you're, you know, if it's a problem about like organizational shit, I 100% get that, and there are mods that can definitely help you with that for sure. See, the problem is these are the wrong kind of bellows. We'll grab them, but we can't use them. We need the large bellows, sadly. This pair? We cannot. Ugh, my vehicle's all the way back here, too. You know what stop the nuke playthrough? Well, that's the thing. The stop the nuke playthrough is the ones that, actually, it's all just in the car. Right, you're talking about survive the nuke playthroughs. So the survive the nuke, I love that base. That basement was so good. Oops, that's not what we wanted to do. That's okay though. Because the stop the nukes ones, we're just grabbing everything we can into the van, you know? That's not really organized. Or usually it's actually not even the van, it's the Dart, that crappy little piece of shit car. That sound for boxes? I think she's might have. Oh. Listen, man, I've been needing boxes for storage in my place, dude. I I don't necessarily need to hit Electromax now with the amount of boxes we just got. 5? 6 of them? We could get some more, but like, we're looking kind of good. Now we'll be sick though if we got a generator mag from this bitch. First aid 2, that's not bad. Sadly, not the case though. Okay. No food. Another sewing kit. Jacket, that's solid. Formal shirt, I think we can actually shorten that too. Scarf, we'll put that thing on because they just fucking ruined my jacket. Yeah, the plan for today is kind of out the window already because we just came over here and we grabbed too much stuff already. It's just gone. Now let's play. Actually use the dryer to dry towels that I was using to wipe off sweat. Yeah. Yeah, one of these days I'll actually might get some of you said there are washers and dryers in the game, but yeah, this is just there's too much real estate here to block off. You gotta block off all of this, man. Because zombies can still hop over this, right? So this is not actually defensive at all. It's just annoying more than anything, you know? Jesus Christ, this thing can't go through those at all. Oops. There we go. Now, being one tile from where it's at, it should work potentially. Hey, alright, we love to see that. Okay, now let's organize what we got. Heads, let's go where? Ah, another crate. Beautiful. Okay. Comic books, I can go over here. This thing ain't full yet. Box of screws can go in the materials box. Shovel, boom. Pillow and all this shit can go upstairs, so we're just dump those on the floor for now. Excuse me. Let's see. We didn't get them all. Right. Alright, my dude's feeling a little down today. Let's get Get a nice slice of pizza out. Toss it in the oven. Boom. There we go. That's the stuff. Boots can go upstairs. Ammo can go upstairs. Ah, there's a lot of shit that can go upstairs. We do have a lot of other stuff, though. Tailoring. Metal. Metal. Okay, let's do a gardening box, I think. Sounds good. Preset. Edit. We'll type in trowel. Boom. Now I know where the gardening shit goes. Yeah, I worry about the pizza burning because it was just thawing out, so... Look at that. Beautiful. Morning food here, so my dude can try and heal up because he got fucked up by that guitar. Dude went straight for the jugular. That's kind of fucked up. Just imagine this character like 5 watches his arm. Well, he's actually only wearing 1. He was carrying around a handful because he's gonna use them for distraction purposes down the road. But yeah, I mean, if you think about it, I mean, it wouldn't be a great setup, but it'd be something, right? You know, as far as like zombie armor. You just get like a full arm of like fucking, you know, the metal ones, because the digital watches probably don't have much actual protection of that, right? Because I mean, I guess it depends on the kind of band they have. They could be like, could be metal, unlikely considering that. It looks probably leather, or maybe it's like that faux, I don't know, it's some weird stuff. It's either plastic or leather bands, right? Because the digital watches probably plastic bands, but now, an actual, a crazy arm like this, you know? Let's see, open, boom, boom. Now, you get something like this set up, right? Because there are big metal watches in the game. You get yourself something like this. Zombies could chomp you, but I feel like it's only these little bits there, you know? It's going to make it harder time for them to get you, you know? So if you get yourself like a whole arm of watches, like that could be something. That could be, you know, maybe. I'm just saying, you know, that would be interesting. I'm not saying I wouldn't do that. It'd be kind of blinging. Imagine your character's walking around short sleeves or like a tank top, whatever, and his arms are just like all gold and silver, and you're just running around just like fucking just swanging on zombies. It'd be pretty cool. It'd be pretty badass, you know. Need a mod for that, you know. Each watch adds a little bit, and then you can have like maybe 10 or 20 per forearm, you know. Be kind of sick. So I should have my own crowbar. Yeah, we got the normal stuff in here. We're looking good. I did have a gas can somewhere, I thought, that I grabbed. But I guess that's okay. I think that may be the empty one in the bag there. Let's put the scythe down here, the garden hoe down there. That's all extra nonsense, so that'll be wood tools. Bellows. I don't think the bellows actually get any use whatsoever, so we'll just toss all that in here. Okay. Rest pretty much goes upstairs minus some of this right here. Let's see. Stuff again. Boom, and we're basically done. What up, Adam? How's it going? Hope you're having a good Friday. Hope everybody is. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me while we do some Zomboid organizational shenanigans. We're gonna get out there in a second here and get back to killing zombies because it's 4:30 already. We can go back down there and make some progress because I still need some more boxes. Realistically, we need a lot of boxes. A lot. Lot. So we are gonna have to hit the other spot soon. TM. Another pillow. Don't mind if I do. I forgot Pick's organized trait in my most recent character and hated every second of it. Oh, you forgot to pick organized. I was like, hang on, why would you hate organized? That's crazy talk. Yeah, we had someone do that earlier today, but instead of just forgetting to pick organized, they picked disorganized. Or they maybe, I don't know. I didn't even know disorganized was a thing, because while I know there are a lot of negative traits, I haven't been through them all. And I was like, that's got to be bad. Organized adds quite a bit. What does disorganized do? And I looked it up, and let's just say they're having a bad time. And it's like, I looked up like how much each backpack carries with disorganized. It's so bad. It's worse than you think if you've never used it. It's 70% carry weight as opposed to 170%. Because I've been using organized pretty much since the beginning of build 42. Not quite, but usually. And it's damn good. Love it. But I didn't realize how bad disorganized was. I figured it was like, no, it's bad. It's real bad. So hey, while you may not have picked organized, you know, at least you didn't pick disorganized. Then you'd be having a real bad time, you know? Okay, tongs can go in there. Whetstone, cool. At this point, we're chilling and we can go. Cool. Alright, we can still get some work done today. Just not as much as I'd like. Another van. Yeah, I do want to bring back another van because this one's got a fucked up front end. Which, sure, we can repair it eventually, but the more vehicles back here, the better. Because then, like someone said earlier, we can use that for grinding, whatchamacallit, mechanics. But we got fuckers on the road we gotta take care of, so... Gotta get the road cleared up. So today it might just be a maintenance day. Road maintenance, you know? Wonder is Dexter's worth it? Probably not. That's a great question. I've never actually used it. I mean, in theory, I love inventory transfer speed, right? So why not, you know? But it's possible it's a very small percentage boost. Because the thing is, you notice it a ton if you're running very depressed, you know? Because like having max depression slows down your every speed, you know? So inventory transfer speed is like abysmal. Dexterous. Let's see. Dexterous. What are you looking like? 50% transfer time. That's pretty good. Aiming delay. Quicker to start aiming shoulder firing. Oh, 20% quicker. That's pretty cool. +1 sheet rope climbing speed. 2% chance of successfully unjamming a firearm, but jams are default disabled in 42. Slightly decreased chance of falling when climbing fences. Dexterous is nice. It doesn't seem like it's that nice. Like, definitely, like, if it's a cheap, like, easy take for you in your build, why not, right? Those are all just amazing plus sides. But they're not like, I can't believe I don't have it. It's like, nah, you'll be perfectly fine with that. Your thought, yeah. There is a useful thing, if you're curious. I don't think it says it in here. No, it doesn't. But there is something for Moodles, which is huge. So you can see, like, no negative impacts yet because I'm just a little peckish, but some of them will actually tell you, like more detailed Moodles. That's a nice little thing, right? So you can see specifically, like, when I get depression going, that it will actually, like, slow down a lot of stuff, you know? Or if you're looking to see how much, like, actual numbers you're missing on damage, you know, from whatever debuff. I don't have the double door glitch. I think plenty of people have had the double door glitch. I don't know how you fix it without a sledgehammer. I saw it the other day on a on a 10 years later character. Not fun. My current game, halfway electrical level 2, I found a Jenny mag. Hell yeah. Now, can you pass it over here when you're done? When you're done reading it? Because I kind of need it. Like, big time. Okay, let's get back over there. You know what? Do we head? No, we need another van. So yeah, we should. Really? Seen it on the side of the road, but that doesn't really matter. Come up to Riverside? Oh god. Riverside's fucking cursed on this run. Oh, just casual 103 degrees in the car. Not a big deal. Crap. I think I got another pair of bolt cutters earlier from one of those vans, but mine are getting close to breaking. Gotta go grab them when we get back. Yeah, we don't have them here. Sedge. Alright, I think we've done enough road clearing for now. Let's just get back up to the factory, get some work in. There's a lot over here, huh? Round them up and get them on the side of the road here, if we can help it. If we can get them all on the side of the road, I'll be feeling a little bit better. That way we'll have to deal with less when we drive by later, towing something else, you know? I wish towing wasn't so bad in the current build. Oh yeah, you missed earlier, KG, because you just got here a little bit ago. Or maybe been here for a minute, but... did you see the Division post on Twitter? I'm not sure if you look at Twitter at all. Beyond just, I think, favorite stuff, I don't know. She might be AFK right now. I don't know. I need them to tell us what that winter stuff's about, man, because if they're putting survival in, I'm all back in on the Division train. I think this should be faster to get there, right? Because we take this turn off. Not really. You know, we'll take this route just to see if there's anything good over here. Enjoy Division a lot. I mean, Division was fun. It's just they screwed it up quite a bit, both 1 and 2. 1 had amazing PvP, but they didn't stop the cheaters. And then the PvE was eh. It was, you know, fun for leveling through, but the raids were kind of blah, right? So the only thing I really cared about, ooh, ambulance key. So the thing I really cared about was the PvP, and with cheaters, it kind of screwed it over, right? And then survival came out, and survival was an amazing mode, but survival required a DLC package. And not even just a DLC package, it was the whole expansion. It wasn't even the first one as well. It was the second DLC on the season pass. At that point, they'd already lost a good chunk of players, so not many people played Survival. That should have, in my opinion, because it was so damn good. So what you end up with is a mode that was a fucking fantastic, and just didn't get the players it should have deserved. And then Division 2 comes out, and the PvE is fantastic. Obviously, the end game's not, don't care about that, but they fucked over the Dark Zone. Who knows about cheaters? I never got PvP to begin with, because no one was there. No one was in the Dark Zone. And they split up the Dark Zone into 3 different areas, man. And they just completely just made it all just boring, frankly. Just mega boring. It's like, oh, hey, yeah, the old system's gone. Now people can just walk around the Dark Zone and actually not get PvP'd. Unless they flag Rogue, which you can do anywhere. But it's also got it. Like, it's just, it's so boring in Care Bear. It's just like, ugh. I hate it. So this thing's fucked up. But if we need an ambulance, we got it over here. Mark them. So survival was an amazing mode, but yeah. And on top of that as well, the setting for Division 2 being summer and muggy was just not great. But what I was talking about is, which I guess KG is in fact AFK. Again, I know he was playing it recently, that's why I was asking about if he was here or not. Is they just teased a snow update or a snow DLC for Division 2 yesterday. And I was like, oh shit. Because the snow weather is definitely like adds to the atmosphere a ton. Like, it's not the main thing that made me stop Division 2. It was definitely like, you know, I can't say it wasn't a contributing factor, because it was, even if it was a small factor. But if they have a survival mode coming back, because survival mode took place during a blizzard, like a really bad storm. Like, the story was like, oh hey, yeah, there's a bad variant of like the dollar virus that's going around. And the green plague or green flu, whatever it was the dollar virus though, right? And we gotta, you know, go try and get like some vaccines for it or some whatever. And you're in a chopper in a hazmat suit going into like this, you know, like the bad blizzard, I guess, is like whipping up like the bad variant of the storm, or of the virus everywhere. And then your chopper goes down in the storm, and then it punctures your hazmat suit in the crash. So now you potentially got the infection. So you gotta like keep it at bay by trying to find any kind of meds, which will pause your infection for like 5 minutes. And you're, you know, fighting through the cold, trying to constantly find like better clothing to stay warm, looking for better weapons because all you spawn with is a crappy gray pistol. And it's like a battle royale meets an extraction shooter, and it was fantastic. Probably some of the most fun PvP I had in the last decade outside of shit like DayZ. Sounds like a shitty DayZ. It's good. It's actually really good. You have no idea. It was actually really fucking good. Because let me show you what normally happened, right? Division 1 map. I don't think this is it. This is an ugly map. Nah. This one looks way better. Close that. Let's turn off all markers. Beautiful. So this was the Division 1 map right here, right? So let's hide that. No, we can't. So this was the Division 1 map, right? Now, normally the red zone is all PvP. It's its own special mode, right? Out here you'd be doing missions, doing dungeons, whatever, right? That's what all these colored ones are. I think this was like a arena, so that's probably a dungeon, right? That's what those were, right? But suddenly you go into the mode, and not only is this, because normally you hop in here, you can hop in via any of the entrances, and this is like a PvP, and it's like up to like 30 people, something like that. It was fun. It was sparse, but it was there, right? Now suddenly the whole map is your play zone, and you randomly crash in like it's a battle royale, and you have nothing, and you have to work your way up. But the balancing is good. It's not normal dark zone or normal division balancing, right? So you can drop NPCs with your great pistol and get geared up. So you it's like the gear grind suddenly feels amazing, and just it feels like a battle royale or like a extraction shooter, which anything is an upgrade, right? And you're going from, you know, from barrel fire to barrel fire that you're lighting or finding, you know, to stay warm, and you heat it back up, then you go out into the cold again, and then you're hunting down meds, and then you slowly get geared up enough. Eventually you go into the dark zone, and then you find whatever vaccine, whatever, then you call in a chopper, and then that could potentially other players, or it'll spawn in some AI that'll definitely come at you. It was amazing. It was like a battle royale / extraction shooter, and it was so damn good. But it just, like I said, it just didn't get the time in the sun, you know? It was not the first DLC, it was the second one, and you had to have the season pass. And while it had no issues with players when I was playing it, the second we dropped it, came back months and months later, it was already dead, you know? Yes, that's what I was wondering, what do you think about that, KG? Because, again, it was snow, but it's Division 2, and I haven't played Division 2 since it came out. You need to let me know, is that because that's the Capitol building, I'm pretty damn sure. Again, I know you're not American, but, like, is that in the game already? I don't remember if the Capitol building's in DC, because that's, you know, where Division 2 takes place, is in DC. I'm not sure if they're teasing a new location plus snow, or if they're teasing snow update for Division 2. Because if they're teasing new zone plus snow, I mean, don't get me wrong, I want snow, but that's less hype. If they're teasing snow update for vanilla, okay, cool. But does that mean survival mode? Ooh, you know? Like, I don't know what that means. So I was hoping you could enlighten me if the Capitol building's in default Division 2, because I know you said you played it recently. I thought you played Battle Brooklyn. I could be wrong though. I don't know. Because if they're bringing survival into Division 2, oh baby, I'm all back in. I'm 100%. I'm 100% in, and it's gonna be so damn good. Like I'm immediately streaming fucking 12 plus hours a day. Like even if people don't want to watch it, I'll be streaming, you know, the normal amount of Zomboid, swapping to alt channel, streaming the shit out of that. Like I'll do it. Like if survival's back, I am so in. But I don't know what that is. And I'm not saying you're gonna know because it was a tease. But if that's an existing location in the game, and if it could be a 50-50, right? Are they putting survival in? That'd be amazing. I think it's just a winter update for the main game, which would be cool. But if it's a whole ass new area, I don't know. It's in Division, yeah, and the Warlords near DLC, I think. And I hardly ever think they're adding snow in general for the entire Division 2 survival remap makes most sense to me. So I know they have snow in like Warlords of New York, whatever the hell it is, but I don't really care about that. I care about what they're teasing. Because so far we don't have, I mean, they're not going to add in, like, if they're going to pull off Survival 2.0, they're going to do it on their main map, the one that has the biggest map, right? Because I was just over that a second ago, showing chat, like, what the map and what was different with Survival versus regular Dark Zone shit, you know? Which is to say a lot. So if they're thinking about that, I need that. I need that badly. In fact, I'm gonna reply to their stuff right now because I need that. Because that's what they were gonna do. That's what Heartland would look like it was gonna be. It was a whole game around that. When did Division 1 even come out? Was that 2016 or 2017? Was it 2015? 2016, yeah, okay. That's the thing, man. I gotta look at a Division 2 map. I gotta see if the Capitol building's in it. I really don't know if it is. Capitol Hill. I think it is. I think it is. Am I wrong? Is Capitol Hill, I'm pretty sure, is the Capitol building. Capitol Hill Fountain? That's it. That's it. That's the dome. That's the building. That's the Capitol building. Right? That's what's wrong with my climaxes? Oh yeah, no, I remember that. I've been there. It's like the chopper and everything, and it's cool stuff. That's crazy. If they're actually, so if it's just a snow update for the main map, I mean, that'd be cool. It'd be fun to get back in and fuck around. But if it's survival, ooh, this is what I was talking about, by the way. They took what was like the center of the main, because the Division 1 was like this, right? And the whole center was all PvP, you know? And it was awesome. But then he's cut into 3 different zones, man. And I don't like that. But if we're getting Survival 2.0, ooh, oh, like that's legitimately, like, I don't want to hype myself up, because every time I do, I always get disappointed. You know? Everything, just about everything in life is a disappointment these days. Just about everything. Zomboid's solid, I like it. But everything else, I mean, the Oblivion remake was fantastic, you know, but pretty rarely does anything ever turn out the way I want. But man, if that's Survival 2.0 and they don't fuck it up, that could be insane. Those are survival, and even the underground didn't make Division 2 equivalent. I know, right? Like, the underground, okay. I mean, it's not to say there aren't subways in DC. I remember being in them before. They're pretty sure they're the damn thing. Where's the light source in here, man? guess we just open up the thing and say fuck it. I don't know. Maybe they just weren't like. The thing is, I don't think the subway one was like super well received when it was new in Division 1. I said the problem, man. Division 1 had issues. As much as I enjoyed the fuck out of it, it had some issues. So I can't remember how well some of that stuff was received back then, right? Like clearly they're having enough of a player base between the consoles and whatnot and the microtransactions that, like, I guess people are still playing it, and that's cool, right? I'm not gonna shit on that at all. It's just I'm wondering why they're putting so much into Division 2 when I thought they were working on 3, because they announced last year, I thought, that they were working on Division 3, no? Am I crazy? Like, why are they... What is that, by the way? I need a light switch, man. Like, why are they working on that when they, in my opinion, should be doing Division 3 stuff, you know? Division 3 getting delayed? Like a motherfucker? Like, what's going on with that? And like, hey, yeah, we still got some people that can actually do some crazy shit with Division 1, because the engine's still good. We still got all the tools. Like, oh, why not, you know, crank out some content in the meantime, you know? If that's the mindset, I'm totally down. Like, I'm down to get back into Division 2, but I need PvP, man. PvE ain't, you know. I don't know. Like, I'm down for, like, building your character, building your set, and all that jazz. I love looting. You know, I love looting. I love character design. I love all that stuff, right? But I don't like the bullet sponginess of Division 2. Or just Division in general. So, like, you know? But if we can get survival mode, that's all I need to play, baby. Survival is the shit. Hell, all the loot I'm going to be getting from survival maybe it will make me care about the main game, you know? Like, fuck, dude. Survival was so damn good. I really want them to bring that back, man. That's why I was really hoping for Heartland. The Heartland just, nope. Bye-bye. What's going on, man? What are y'all doing? Pick a lane, Division 2 or 3. What are we doing, man? Like, give me survival. H1Z1 survival PvP. H1Z1 was... when I say survival, I mean, like right now the topic at hand is Division. They had specifically a mode called Survival, which was more extraction, shooter / battle royale hybrid, kind of. And it was fucking phenomenal. Nothing has replaced it still. Like, we've had the battle royale genre was like already kind of doing okay. When did PUBG come out? PUBG release date. Early access was 2017. This shit predated PUBG. No fucking way. Unless it was the second DLC, so maybe not. Division 1 survival mode release date. Yeah, November 2016. It predated PUBG. Like, straight up. Now, granted, also you say BRs weren't a thing, because obviously H1Z1 had, you know, its Battle Royale mode, etc. But, like, it predated even Tarkov, right? Because Tarkov was created because of DayZ and mostly Division. I remember them specifically, I'm pretty sure Nikita outlined that shit on Reddit on, like, the announcement post, you know? They're like, hey, here's kind of what we're going for, you know? And I was like, dude, okay. But obviously we still don't have that big map, you know? H1Z1 was so good, in my opinion. Moving it to BR was a terrible choice. 100% agreed. 100% agreed. Now, let's not say H1Z1 wasn't instrumental in, like, blowing up the Battle Royale genre, because it definitely was, you know? It kind of brought it... I'm not going to say mainstream. That's what PUBG did. Well, actually, no. Fortnite mainstreamified, but PUBG was popularized this genre. But to say H1Z1 BR didn't have a place in that, it did. It just was a little more janky. It was a mode for a game. It wasn't a full-on game like PUBG was, you know? But, I much preferred the survival in that one. 100%. It was much more fun. 100%. I love getting these steel bars. Those are perfect for swords and shit out of. Steel ingots too. Nice. Fuck. Did y'all hear that? Like a chopper for like a split second. Like it was a week 1 chopper flying over. Tried so many survival games. He come back to Daisy and Rust. Yeah, I'm not a huge Rust guy because of like offline raiding and shit. It's just not my cup of tea. I get it though, why people like it, you know? We're full already. Shit. More boxes, huh? Grab some more, then we'll bounce. I think we'll have enough for the day. You want to get in the car, but we'll have to come back in the morning for that. Make an easy trip out of today, you know? But, I will say, H1Z1 Survival was interesting. And at the time, I was not digging it because of how arcadey it was. And it had a lot of, like, it was early access, and it had a lot of just, the aesthetic was kind of jank, and it had a lot of problems. But, in hindsight, I wish it had done well to keep and stay afloat with the survival part, because seeing stuff like where Daisy's at right now, it doesn't. I've already yammered about that way too many fucking times on stream. I'm not gonna do it again. And seeing stuff like Scum come out 1.0, it doesn't look like it's gonna scratch the itch. I know I've been watching a lot of Anthony play on my off day, and he seems to be enjoying it, and that's cool. But like, I don't think it's gonna scratch that itch for me, man. I just don't, you know. And it seems like they've at least dialed some of the absolute bullshit back of Scum G, as far as like, huh, you gotta manage your vitamins and all this other stupid fucking stomach shit. I'm just like, no, dude, why? You can't. You gotta realize, just because you can go crazy, like, we're gonna be the most realistic survival game. Cool, you're also gonna be the most boring one then, and people aren't gonna fucking play it, you know? Like, there's a thing with balancing fun and realism, and a lot of games decide to tilt too much towards realism, and it's just boring. And Daisy's done that, having to load up magic individually. It's not fun. Tarkov, not fun. Having to load those mags individually, not fun. Zomboid does that right. Oh, you are out of ammo, and you'd have to pack a mag? Well, he automatically unloads the current mag, and then he starts packing it automatically. He pulls the ammo out and starts doing that, so you can do it while you're walking. It's sick. You know, so you still gotta pack your mags, right? But it's less of a hassle, you know? So I don't know. It's there is a tightrope to be walked a lot of these games, and the thing is, H1Z1 at the time, I enjoyed it. I wish to God I'd backed up the VODs of that, but even then, all my VODs from back then, obviously. But I remember specifically, there was this one, like, either string of houses or like a motel on the outskirts, probably in the southeast corner of the map. And I think I had Mike like talking to a bunch of players in VoIP, trying to like keep them distracted and whatnot. And I had a crossbow, and I fucking was trying to catch up, and oh man, I destroyed the whole group. And it was amazing. I wonder if Mike has any H1Z1 videos. Scum 1.0 is a hit and miss. The hostile NPCs are total bullshit, but otherwise it's not a bad update. I don't know. I don't know. I've been watching a little bit of Scum 1.0, and it just doesn't seem like, I don't know. See, if anything, watching it, the NPCs look like, hey, a great source of loot. Because otherwise, vanilla servers look like the loot is abysmal. It's terrible, even. Like, gearing up takes forever. The crafting system looks terrible. The inventory looks god-awful. Who the hell thought having 2/3 of your screen completely blacked out with boxes was a good idea? Even Daisy has that shit, at least partially see-through. Like, it looks bad. Will they give you basically nothing? They'll have a gun. No, dude. Unless they don't drop the stuff they're using. Because I watched Summit and Hutch and somebody else they're playing with like get destroyed by some NPCs. One I think had a shotgun and just wiped them all up. It was hilarious because they were fighting NPCs with like a bow or some shit like that, and they were all freaking out. They all got fucked up. But then the shotgun guy walked in the front door and just and they're all dead. And I was like, bro, NPCs with guns? Hell yeah, you should be able to loot their guns. I would assume. They rarely ever give what they're holding unless you heavily change the server settings. See, that's bullshit. Like on one hand, okay, people could farm NPCs to get guns. Okay, and what's the problem with that? The game should not be a grind to get gear, you know? So yeah, that sounds like I made the right choice in sticking with Zomboid as opposed to getting any kind of hyped really for Scum 1.0 because it just doesn't look fun. It just doesn't. And the problem is, again, if the public servers have those bullshit settings, that means it turns into the same problem DayZ has, which is, oh, well, it can be fun if you find the right server settings that has good loot and good NPC settings, and at that point, it's like, hooray! Deal with crappy admins, crappy stream snipers, crappy bullshit, crappy queues, whatever it is. A lot of just public servers just need to be good and fun for those survival games for me to give a fuck about them these days, you know? Like, and this isn't even a me thing. This is literally, I was watching this the other day and Anthony had this. He apparently, I had him in my other monitor, so I didn't actually watch it happen until I put a clip down. But I heard it. He's running around, he's looting all kinds of good shit. I'm like, okay, yeah, fuck some shit up, good shit, dude. He was like geared on whatever server he was on because there was just oodles of loot wherever the fuck he was at. I'm assuming like the server had like, you know, enhanced loot tables, plus he was in a good area. I don't know. And then I heard a big old fucking explosion and he starts fucking freaking out. I'm like, what? Apparently, he put a landmine down. Which on one hand, that's not a problem. You've done it plenty of times, Shizzle. I've got plenty of highlights, even on my YouTube channel of that. You're right, I do. Well, apparently that server has a rule against no landmines outside unless it's outside your base. So he put it down and it instantly got blown up. Which I was like, are you fucking kidding me? And apparently, it might be a server rule, which is like, okay, whatever. That's what he gets for not reading them. It might have, I'm pretty sure it might have been a server rule that you only know about if you go on their Discord. Which is like, who the fuck is gonna play a game for a community server and then be like, huh, well, let's join the Discord. Like, huh? I don't It just leads me into the realm of, again, why I hate a lot of those survival games in general to begin with. It turns into clusterfucks like that. Admins with stupid rules, admins who are badmins and trying to like do stupid shit of like, oh, let's kick this player because he killed me, you know? I've had that happen fucking hundreds of times. Fucking just idiot fucks, you know? Or it's like in the case of like what Anthony had to deal with, it's like, hey, stupid rule. You would have known about this though if you went on our Discord. Like, who the hell's gonna go to your Discord to read some fucking rules, man?
Happy partner anniversary.
Hey, Donis, 127 months. God damn, that's a long time. Appreciate you, dude. Glad you're enjoying whatever the fuck's going on here, because I don't know what that is most days. But hey, appreciate you. What have you been playing recently, Donis? Anything good? Oh yeah, I got more crates. Nice. Okay, I did take this up, didn't we? Let's put this one down. Can we put another one down? We cannot because that board's there. Okay. Pick up. Corkboard. Pick up office chair. Okay. I don't know what we're gonna do with this office chair. We can slap it in here for now. Corkboard 2. Sure, why not? There we go. Look at that. Fantastic. How many crates we got left here? 10? Good lord, I brought a lot back. Okay. Most servers on Scum lock server info behind their Discord. See, it's so stupid. There's colors of the map like yellow and green, and servers set them differently. So one red might be an event, and then one might be PvP, and you don't know unless you're doing the Discord. One of the worst parts about Scum custom servers, yeah, that's so stupid. Why? Why are they trying to drive people to their Discord? That's so moronic. It makes zero sense whatsoever. Get this bin up. Slap it in here. Alright, cool. Played a bit of Altars, then been doing a bit of Stellar Blade and some random indies. Sultan Survivors, Vampire Likes, just 1.0. Nice, nice. You ever play Project Zomboid? I don't know when multiplayer's coming out, but it's gonna come out eventually. And it's gonna be sick. I'm just saying. Might not be your cup of tea though, I don't know. Oh man, I think we're good on storage, chat. Look at all this glorious, glorious space. I guess we could put some more boxes upstairs for our guns. That would probably not be a terrible idea to start loading up some up there. Yeah, okay, let's figure out an armory. Do we really want to sleep in the armory? Not particularly. Maybe we start loading the walls up with boxes instead. That'd be a good way to get started. Duffels. Oh, they got some stuff in them, don't they? I forgot. Way back in the day on early access? Gotcha. Yeah, Build 42 is really damn good. Whenever multiplayer comes out, it's gonna be sick. I think this will be the gun wall. Up the stairs. Do like gun wall right there, then maybe put like a table down and have like display over here and some shit. That'll work out. Like it. Okay. See Shroud play Chrono Odyssey at all? He found a way to kill players in town with barrels. Oof. No, I did not see that.
Great content. Keep up the good work.
Chuck Norris with the 3 months Prime. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. No, I saw, I think they put a trailer out for Chrono Odyssey during the Summer Game Fest stuff, I want to say. It looks pretty good, actually. But I saw there's like a test this weekend. I'm just like, it's just like a weekend test, and I'm so over testing games, much less MMOs. It's not to say I won't, you know, occasionally delve into something like, ooh, you know, I'll actually see, but like, Chrono Odyssey looks sick. I'm not testing that shit, man. That said, I missed watching some of that. Being played on Twitch, so we'll see if we can maybe find some of that on my own. See if it'll be good. Not, I don't know. It's looking interesting, but the test is one of those 6 months outdated build tests. See, why do they do that? That's so stupid. I hate when developers do that. It's like, why test an old build? You've clearly already changed it. Because a lot of it's going to be like, oh, hey, well, this and this and this and this suck. Oh, don't worry, we've already actually fixed all those. Then why aren't we seeing that? Like, if it's this crazy outdated build, it's clearly not supposed to be the case of, hey, it's actually not a beta and it's actually just like a marketing test weekend, you know? Maybe we stress test the servers, but it's basically done. So it doesn't sound like it's one of those situations, but again, why? No, why do old builds? It doesn't make sense. It's like, oh, hey, we couldn't get it deployed quick enough for like content creators and shit. It's like, okay, sure, but if it's like a big old weekend, then like, what's the point? It's the Korean equivalent of Battlefield's beta 2 months before launch. Yeah, but the 2 months beta before launch is the marketing demo. That's all that ever is. If it's not a marketing demo if it's months and months and months out of date. Because they're not getting everything at that point, you know? Like, you put your best foot forward if it's supposed to be like, you know, a beta under the, you know, but it's actually just a guise for a marketing demo. So yeah, I don't know about that. Alright, let's see. We're just about good here. Hey, we're good. Alright, cool. In the morning we head back. We go get some more boxes for this spot. Let's see how many we need. I don't know if I want another one here. I think we have plenty here. So we need, what, 6, 8? Well, 6, 7, and then we could probably do some more over here as well. We want at least 6, you know? 6 or 7. Dude needs to heal up. You know, he'll heal it up when he sleeps. Ooh, you know what we need to do is we need to find where these other bolt cutters were, because I swear to God I found a second pair. I don't remember if I left them in here or not, because we can actually unload all this shit as well. Where? There we go. Make sure those aren't my keys. They are not. Okay, let's see. Clothing, 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 food stuff, electronics, electronics. Tailoring stuff. That'll actually fit down here. Okay, we got a lot of materials. Let's put that out there too. Books. Surprised this bookshelf has enough room for all this stuff. It's getting pretty close though. Ah, there's the bolt cutters. Fantastic. Just a fresh pair would be good because mine's about to bust. There, because why not, I guess. Okay, the pretty sure electronics stack is about to get full as well. Somehow it's not for now. I'll take it. What if my feet are equally the best? I feel like you're making a reference to something I said recently, and I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. What? Huh? Are you doing a best foot forward joke, or was I have no idea what the hell you talking about? Alright, cool. We're done. Huzzah. Bed. Did we get everything out of here? We may not have, actually. Close enough. Okay, 4 a.m. Not a great time. 10. Do a little bit below 11. A little bit extra sleep because my dude's tired. He's bushed. Division 2 is really fun too. Only downsides game bullet sponge as hell. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Aqua. I know your comment was like from about 10 minutes ago, but Division 2 wasn't a bad game. It just doesn't have the PvP I'm looking for, you know? And that's the problem. They took one big PvP zone and then gave it weird rules, but then they split it up amongst 3 smaller zones as well instead of one big zone. Which is why, you know, amongst, you know, once I got through all the campaign and stuff, I was like, well, what are there to do now? Oh, normally it'd be PvP and you know, wait for raids and, you know, content drops, etc. And it's like, it just wasn't worth it, man. It just wasn't. Because, like, within the first couple days of the game coming out, we were in the Dark Zone. I want to say Donis may have been there as well, but I know Therm and I were definitely there, because I was going through clips recently. I saw some clips of at least Therm and I playing, and we got no PvP, hardly any. Like, people just weren't there, and I was like, okay, we got here too fast. We're too good at the game. We rushed to 30, we finished the campaign, we're checking out the PvP now, and no one was there. Okay, fine. I'm pretty sure we went back a week or 2 later because we were still playing the game, and no one was there. That's like, oh. So, I don't know. It's like, they took something that was fun and they just kind of gutted it with their design decisions. And that's not to say I hate their design decisions, it's that they clearly didn't work out and they need to do something better. So, speaking of, Donis, you there? I see you. I need to know if you're in chat right now. Because I need you to hold on to your seat here. Yeah? Do you still follow the Division on Twitter? That's the real question. Because I have all these years, and I haven't even muted their account. Like, I mute a lot of game accounts or just streamers or whatever, because I'm, like, following them because of, you know, work purposes, but I actually don't care. I haven't actually muted Division stuff. Despite have not playing the game since, you know, since basically release. Because they posted something yesterday. It's probably not worth losing your shit over. But I can't help but put my tinfoil hat on. Technically, yes, but I don't really actively watch for posts. Okay. Well, let me pull up on Twitter real quick here. They tweeted out yesterday, agents, thank you so much for joining the Battle for Brooklyn. If you're not aware, Battle for Brooklyn is a DLC they put out a couple weeks ago. I had an offer for a key, but I was like, eh. The team is working on the next update, as well as something entirely new in Division 2. Eye emoji, snowflake emoji, and then this. Which is the Capitol building. Which I was like, oh shit, they're adding a new area to Division 2? That's cool. And like a snow update? Alright, that's cool. Eh. But then I was like, hang on a second. That might be in the vanilla game. I looked it up and I was like, oh yeah, that's where the game finishes. So it's either, which is more likely the case, sadly, the first option, which is a snow update for the entire map. A winter update. Cool. Now don't get me wrong, that's definitely been like, you know, one of the sticking points of why I didn't really like Division 2 as much. It's a pretty small point though. So, but the winter vibes are immaculate in Division, because the game looks amazing and it plays amazing. It was fantastic. So I was like, ooh, winter update for Division 2. That's cool, but I don't really care. But then someone in chat was like, what if it's survival mode? And I was like, yo, hold the fucking phone. Survival mode 2.0 in 2? Yeah, I won't keep my hopes up for survival. Yeah, see, you already knew where I was going. We can hope, man. We can hope, you know. I can dream, you know. I would love Survival 2.0 because Survival 1 is fantastic. I want more of it, man. And they're not gonna let me have Heartland, so like, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what the tweet says. It doesn't say something brand new for Division 2. As well as starting something entirely new in the Division 2. So it said the team is working on the next update. Don't care about that. As well as starting something entirely new in Division 2. And then they show the... I don't know if that's concept art or a screenshot of snowy Capitol building. The thing is, if it's just a winter update, that's not... I mean, you can hype it up, but not saying something entirely new. If they're giving me an extraction mode or a survival 2.0, oh baby, I'm all in. Because we know Massive can make amazing shooters. I just don't care about the looter shooter part of Division because of all the many copious reasons I've listed too many times off today. Or just, you know, in the last years, anytime Division gets mentioned, you know? Like, I think the foundation's cool, but it just... I'm not really in it for the looter shooter, you know, gearing up stuff and the MMO part of it, you know? But if you can give me some PvP back, ooh, that's concept? Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell, it's a small image. But I was like, dude, that could be something. Cause I gotta hope I am mostly a pessimist, but there's a little sliver of optimism in me occasionally. On the very, very rare occasion, mostly in gaming related. I try and hope for the best, you know? Like part of me's gotta hope that they didn't completely just chuck away Heartlands, you know? Right? So what if they took their formula and all their, you know, everything they've done for Heartland? What if they're putting Heartland in 2's map with winter? Again, that's, you know, I don't think it's gonna happen. But what if? Just saying. Just saying. It's kind of weird. You're making a post at the Capitol building, if that's already in the game, which I just looked up the map and it is, and I guess that's where the end of the game finishes. I remember doing like dungeons and shit there, I think. So it's like, why would they say something entirely new in Division 2? You know, if it's not, just saying, could be cool. It's been researched that people that are like, nah, this is gonna be shit, I know it, gets disappointed. Someone who goes, oh, this is gonna be awesome. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, I would rather hope something is gonna be crappy. I don't know. I don't know if I want to hope something's gonna be crappy. I would rather be pleasantly surprised, right? So I always try to take my expectations lower, you know, for everything. But man, Survival was so damn good, dude. I hate how they need to make a cross server at this point. Make Division 1 cross server so I can actually play it with console people. So that way the player base isn't completely dead on PC, you know? Give me cross-platform Division 1, and I'll go back and play Division 1 Survival. I'll do it. It'll be fun. It'll be great. But unless that happens, like, you gotta... I mean, listen, man. They had lightning in a bottle with Survival. Because the thing is, I don't even remember any big streamers really messing with it either. I'm not saying they didn't, but, like, I don't think a lot of the big, like, extraction shooter, battle royale... survival game streamers, I don't think too many of them actually played that shit. Like, I don't recall. Like, there was probably obviously some, you know, YouTubers and whatnot who did some of that, and some obviously Division creators, but like, I don't think Division 1 Survival hit mainstream Twitch for the most part, because a lot of people had like binned the game as far as, you know, like, all right, you know, we're done. They're not gonna pay attention to updates or DLCs, whatever, because they, you know, they'd made up their mind on the game and their decision was set, you know? So going back for the second DLC, not even the first one, the second DLC, to try it out. I don't think it happened. And it's like, man, how sick would it be if they actually did bring something like survival back in Division 2? And it was free as well. Don't put it behind a paywall. Put it in as a new mode. That would be so damn sick. Because then anybody who picked up the game for free on Epic or mega cheap during Steam sale or whatever, they can play and there's no barrier to entry straight away, you know? That way if it's good, they'll spend time in it. And if it's not, it's like whatever, you know? Division wasn't ever built on Twitch. It wasn't ever top on Twitch, but it was up there a little bit, but fell off fast. It was the same with Division 2. Well, yeah, I know. I streamed them, man. What I'm saying is I don't recall ever seeing people do the survival game. I definitely remember Division 1 popping off a little bit on Twitch back in the day, but again, that was still 2016, so it was a long time ago, right? But survival was, you know, a good almost a year after the initial release. So I don't think survival itself, which was a masterpiece, honestly, I don't think it ever got the proper limelight it deserved, the proper spotlight, you know? And even if we say forget about Twitch, the player base in general, a lot of people probably didn't have the gold deluxe edition, whatever that came with the first year expansion, you know, all the DLCs, right? So a lot of people probably didn't get that, or try the survival mode because again, it was behind a paywall, you know. And even if they did, how many people actually revisited it? Because again, it was a, you know, it was the second DLC. It was probably about a year later. Thoughts on Anthem? Sorry. Anyways, what was I talking about? Anthem. I'm very happy I didn't invest in Anthem. I played the beta and I was like, ooh, I get to play as Iron Man. Hell yeah, that's sick. I love me some mechs. I love me some sci-fi. I love me some BioWare. Why not? Tried it out a little bit. Looks cool. I'll try it out on release. I think I played a beta. I'm not even sure I actually played a beta. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. But I'm pretty sure it was one of those, like, mega limited betas. So then release came out and I had the EA Plus subscription, so I was like, well, yeah, but why would I pay for that? I'll just download it. And it ran like shit on my 980 Ti, I'm pretty sure. And this was back when I'm pretty sure the 980 Ti was new. Let's see, Anthem release date 2019. Wow. Okay, no, it was seeing its age. No, it was seeing its age at that point. That feels like it was much longer ago than it was. But yeah. Joyeux anniversaire de partenariat. Is that French? Happy partner anniversary, obviously. I'm guessing. I don't know. I probably said that poorly. I probably, in fact, butchered the language. That's my bad. Either way, appreciate y'all. Hope you're having a good Friday. There's way too many here. I am not dealing with all of them. We're gonna go get the other van and then probably grab a couple boxes and come back in the daytime. That way we can take our time and slowly get through. Yes, we. Like, I mean, that was pretty obviously French. I mean, I'm also pretty positive I butchered the shit out of that. I did not take French class. That was earlier than that. That's what I thought too. I looked it up. Unless that was like the shutdown date. Wikipedia, I mean, the top result is a web, not AI bullshit. It says released February 22nd, 2019. Yeah, no, two of them say that it's February. Yeah, I know. I thought it was way earlier than that too. Be let down the concept though. Yeah, I mean the concept's cool, right? Like I don't hate on looter shooters. I put a lot of time in Destiny. I put a lot of time in Division 1 and 2. You know, I think looter shooters can still have a place even these days. You know, I think they need to be done better. I think I'm okay with looter shooters kind of more evolving more towards extraction shooters. I'm down for that as well. Arc Raiders looks amazing. But I don't know. I'd be having a better day if I was done working. Can you tell my boss to give me the rest of the day off with pay? I mean, I think you just injured your foot. I think you gotta go home. Well, it's on the job. Workers' comp. Better yet, you know what? Maybe we don't need to call him workers' comp yet. Just send him home the day with pay. You know, hey, it'll be good. Hey, that's what happened when you dropped whatever you work on with on your foot, you know? Maybe it's a keyboard. Maybe it's a pallet of bricks. Who knows? Anthem has been a fun shit show to watch. What do you mean a fun shit show? I mean, watch. Like, it was a fun shit show. Bro, Anthem's been dead for years, man. I think it was dead within a year and a half. So it's been dead for like 4+ years, probably. What do you mean, a shit show to watch? It's over. It's past tense. It was a fun shit show to watch. Oh, I'm going to Marathon. Oh. Marathon and Anthem are very different. I'm hoping. So Marathon's interesting, right? Because Bungie knows how to make good shooters. And I actually played it. I put about like 10, 15 hours into that. It's actually really good. The shooter part. The looting, it was simplified and it's not bad, but the loot itself wasn't fun. And then it all felt very samey as far as like actually like picking up stuff and like looking at the differences between them. It's like besides like colors, it's like, oh, this is a blue mod. Oh, this is a green mod. This is a purple mod. You're like, it's all the samey. It's all very samey, right? The problem with Anthem, I think has like a core foundational like needs a lot of tweaks to get it to where not just both where Bungie wants it, but where players want it, right? And they'll have a good time with it. And it's not to say they can't get that because again, they used to be the pros at PvP from Halo 3 days. Now, how much of the original studio is around for that, I don't know. They clearly have a strong foundational shooter team there, though, because the gunplay was fantastic from what I played. The problem is the PvE is not great. It's just kind of boring. Which I think that might have been... They put out a big thing recently about like, hey, it's getting delayed. We're working on stuff. We're going to keep doing tests. Which apparently the test is going on like right now or about to go on right now because I think I saw on the Marathon subreddit their emails going out. So I guess that's something. But it's going to be like NDA, I didn't think. But yeah, so it's like, you know, I think they can do good stuff. And the fact that they've delayed it and not canceled it, I think leads to the... I think it'll be okay in the long run. I'm not going to pretend the art stuff didn't happen, because it did, and it's weird. But forget about that stuff. It was very clear it was a very early beta that was not supposed to be streamed, but eventually they're just like, you know, you guys can stream it, no NDA. Because, yeah, everything outside of buildings looked awful. It was a placeholder. It's basically gray box, just about. It was a green box, but it was basically gray box, which is like, okay, you know, you want the maps laid out to have the general feel, but then eventually you gotta go in, you gotta pretty them up, get some textures in there, get some proper lighting in there, you know, get props, etc., right? Not saying that couldn't have been done before the original September or something release dates that was supposed to happen. Get some pizza in me, my dude's starving. Not saying that couldn't have happened, because it could have. But then you add in the shaky foundation of like, I'm not a fan of the short play sessions at all for any extraction shooter. But you add in like, PvE. PvP, in my opinion, was fun, but the maps are also felt small. There's a lot of issues that it potentially has, you know? That I understand them wanting to go back to the drawing board with it. Maybe not back to the drawing board completely, but spend time to refine, you know? I totally get that, and I hope it does turn into something good, because I think they can have something special on their hands, because like I've said for years, we still don't have the Fortnite to Tarkov's PUBG. We don't. Because that's how it went for BRs, right? It started off with us back in the DayZ mod days by doing this Hunger Games and Survivor games, right? And then player no one saw that and he's like, hey, I want everybody to play that besides just streamers. So he made a mod that hosted servers that allowed people to just do DayZ BR, and it was sick. And then eventually he did it again for Armor 3. No DayZ though at that point, just Battle Royale. Fantastic. Gave me the spectate mode for it, you know? And then, you know, eventually it was H1Z1 BR mode, and then eventually it was PUBG, and PUBG was insane. But then eventually Fortnite came out and mainstreamed it. And I'm not hating on Fortnite. What it does very well. It's just, you know, we've got Tarkov sitting on top of the extraction shooter genre, and it's got issues, you know? And it has not had a Fortnite come on by to dethrone it, aka something big in mainstream extraction shooters. Because Tarkov, if you're not aware, it's not on Steam still. It's a third-party client, Russian developer. Like, you got to know about the game because of YouTube or streamers or your friends or word of mouth, something like that. There's like no advertising for that. So like, if you're not like watching online gaming stuff, you don't know about Tarkov. You know? I remember playing the Culling. Oof, God, don't get me started on the Culling. The Culling, I played that for like a beta or whatever. I'm pretty sure I still got some garbage items in my Steam inventory that are just stuck there that I can never get rid of. Yep, the Culling, 20 items. I didn't even play the full game, by the way. I've just got random shit in my inventory from the Culling. God, the Culling, what a clusterfuck. Man, I did not like the Culling at all. And I watched a good chunk of people playing that, and it looks so jank. And I played it. I was part of like the whole like, hey, streamers get to play early. We get to, you know, hype the game up because, oh my God, we're not actually going to pay streamers to play games because this is too early in the Switch streaming, you know. The early days. The early days, they just got big streamers for playing for free because everyone's like, ooh, new stuff. And instead it's like, you know, you should be paying people for the eyeballs for the time, you know. So they're just like, hey, you know, here's a beta. Stream the fuck out of it. And I did, and I was like, it's kind of mid. Wasn't for me. It's not to say that games can't focus on melee combat, at least battle royales. It's not to say that they can't and succeed. It's that it didn't. And I could feel that from the get-go, that I was not jamming with the combat. I did not like it at all. So I didn't get it when it came out. I didn't buy it. I don't remember if they were doing free keys or whatever. I was not interested though. I probably didn't stream much, and that game imploded pretty damn quickly. I remember people streaming it and be like, "Oh my God, this is so cool." I'm like, "Oh, it's kind of ass." And then it closed down, and then they're like, "Hey, Culling 2." And even that burned out even quicker. And then eventually they're like, hey guys, what if we brought the Culling back? We'll do like a remastered version of the main game that actually was good. And I'm like, no, stop. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that might have still been in progress as of like a couple years ago. What a weird game. The Culling. Up news. The Culling game. Oh, it's not even showing. It's showing like Jujutsu Kaisen shit because there's a Culling arc. The internet has collectively, at least Google News has collectively forgotten about it. Oh boy. Wait, Culling game, Jujutsu Kaisen? Hold up, wait, what? Oh, Xaviant, I remember that. Yeesh. Released 2017. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was like right after PUBG's initial one. So like PUBG was still early access. Yikes. The Culling received this is again reception like on the Wikipedia page. The Culling received generally mixed to positive reviews. Some dude or whatever Xbox XBLA fans highly recommended the game, saying it slowly started to grow on me. Described the game as each game brought a new experience. Okay, who cares? The Culling 2 received generally negative reviews. IGN gave it a 2 and 10 and described it as a royal mess, and the game was nothing more than a weak imitation of PUBG and H1Z1. Oof. Gamer Headquarters gave it a 0 out of 10, calling it the worst game of this generation of consoles. A 0 out of 10. Oh, yeah. It was bad. It was bad, alright. God. Thanks for that memory. I completely forgot about the culling. Sometimes you need a good laugh, you know. And again, this isn't me ever being like, let's laugh at the people behind it. No. This is somebody who's been down in the fucking trenches of the fucking battle royale and fucking survival and extraction fucking genre for a long time, and then remembering the terrible missteps. It did not last very long, like the Hunger Games. What do you mean, like the Hunger Games? Hunger Games was not a game. Hunger Games with a Z was a streaming event that I shoutcast. That was the first one. It's first battle royale event. Just full stop. Battle royale gaming wasn't really a thing outside of like Minecraft, like whatever modded servers, which wasn't very popular at all. Like, it technically predates it, but like not many people did that shit. Oh, the Culling did feel like Hunger Games? Yeah, no, it was definitely going for that. You're not wrong. It was definitely going for that kind of feel, and it didn't pull it off. It wasn't good. It was very bad. So we got what, 11? We got 12 crates. Oh, we got a little too many. That's okay. Let's loot any actual useful stuff here. Oh, we're still over encumbered, huh? Oh boy. Let's put this in the side seat. Nope, none of that. Not what we wanted. Okay, crack this open. Drop them in there. Oh, that's not what I wanted either. Put that in there. Cool. Alright, now we're lightweight. That up. Let's go through the building and see if we can find ourselves a generator mag. Although, I don't know if I would find one in a factory here at this point, but we can hope, right? Ooh, there's a lot coming to the back room, I like. We'll poke our head upstairs. It's still pretty early. It's only 4:30 in the day, so we should be okay. Not familiar with the culling, probably good reason for that? Yeah. That would be correct. It was a flash in the pan as far as the battle royale genre goes. It was not good. Some people apparently still have fond memories over that, though, because there was an effort a while back to try and like revive it to like whatever state it was when the first version got shut down for the second version. But the second version was abysmal. I don't know. I just remember seeing like people retweet that shit on Twitter, and I'm like, oh, that was funny. Those offices might have some shit. My knife, you bastard. Honestly, I should probably start disassembling shit since there's computers in here. I don't want to, but I need the XP at this point. Sounds like there's a lot in the next room over, and I don't like that at all. Survival mode for a division, though? That was good. That was Really good. If it can make a comeback, I will be so damn happy. Alright, we're kind of full. You can always come back here for more if we need more goodies. How do I think this looks? Oh, it looked bad. Alright. Well, you know, we tried. I think it's safe to say there's probably no magazines here, chat. It's mostly a factory. I don't think we're going to get lucky and find a bookshelf or something like that here. We've checked all the vans. Like, we can have a look-see real quick here at the wiki. And see, we look up how to use generators. Where art thou? I need to figure out where to spawn these. Distribution table. Here we go. Okay. Every place, every building could have it in very tiny amounts. Let's sort by highest percentage. Electronics store, huh? Interesting. Where's electrical store? Chat? Ideas? Highest vehicle chance. Carpenter vans. Construction worker vans. Electrical vans. Fire trucks. Okay. I think I saw a fire truck recently, didn't I? McCoy logging. Interesting. Metal welder. Mobile. Painter. Radio. So any kind of work truck can have it. Interesting. Electronic stores. Chat, where are electronic stores? There's electronic store in Muldrow and Echron. Let's get the Echron one first. Center, clothing, electronic store. Okay, that's next to the bookstore. That place is going to be packed, though. Muldrow. I'll show more results. Are there more of them? There's only 2 of them. Shit. So it's either Muldrow or Echron, huh? So the problem is, this is where the Echron one is, which is pretty deep into town. Pretty deep. There ain't no way this isn't going to be like an absolutely loaded town. Plus there's a gun store like right over here. So the likelihood of us getting here is pretty slim. I mean, the bookstore and electronics right next to each other, like, that's not bad. Go to Muldrow, though. Oh, ain't no way. This is an electronics store. This is a fucking furniture store. So I don't think that's going to consider it. I mean, it might be considered to find it if you're lucky, but it doesn't have many actual spots, so I don't think this is going to be it either. I think we just got to go bookstores, man. I think we just got to go bookstores. It's only 5 o'clock. I think we fucking roll up our sleeves and just go dive into Riverside on this van and see how it goes. I think we unload enough that the van's going to be okay, weight-wise, and then I think we just go hit it up. Was there not a BR in the division at some point? I just remember snow and all that. That's what I've been yapping about all day. It's called survival mode. It was a BR/extraction shooter hybrid kind of thing. It was very different from normal Division Dark Zone PvP, though. And it was fantastic. Some of the best PvP I've had in the last decade, probably. March Ridge Community Center, it will most likely be low as Zeds, but there's a high chance you'll find any book you want. Yeah, fuck that. I'd rather go looking at bookstores where I've already like established that I know the kind of general idea of zombies, even if it might be a little much. March Ridge is a fuck that place kind of thing. Did I get all the food out of here? Looks like I did. That means I didn't bring any with me. Like a damn doofus. Yep. Well, fuck. Alright. That is a bummer. I'm kind of sad about March Ridge. The only good place outside of books, of course, was military. Huh? The only good place outside of books, of course, was military ubications. I don't know what that is. It's like when Ubisoft goes on vacation. But they either removed most of the loot pool or simply made the building useless. So without expansion plus facility, that place is a shithole. Huh. That's a bummer. Is this supposed to be like military locations? I'm not sure what you're trying to say about that. March Ridge ain't good though, so we can be in agreement there. You know what? This is the wrong turn. We're trying to get to the bookstore. I don't know how bad this is going to be, chat. This might be awful. I don't know. Let's find out. But yeah, that's what we're talking about. Tip Top is the reason the battle royales in general were being talked about on stream is because Division 1 survival was fantastic. It was a BR/extraction zone hybrid kind of thing, and it was phenomenal. It was so good, in my opinion, in fact, that it makes sense why they were making Division Heartland, which was supposed to be a whole game kind of based around that mode. Instead of it being a paywall DLC, it was going to be its own game. I don't know if it was going to be free to play or whatever, but that game got sadly canned. It was not perfect, but it looked like it was going to be sweet. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot over there. But it's looking kind of clear right here, so we can just get right in. Bad over here. Oh, it's kind of normal, actually. Hey, oh, that looks bad. Looks very bad. But, yeah, anyways, I brought it up, though, because they teased snow for Division 2. And Division 2 did not have snow. It's a summer set game in DC instead of winter in New York. So I was like, ooh, interesting. Because they said they're working on something entirely new for Division 2. I'm like, is that survival mode? What do we got, you know? Oh, boy. Hey, Chad, I don't think we're getting to the bookstore. I got a feeling we're not getting to the bookstore, chat. Where are we at? Lola Lyman? That's, we're on the east side of town. Let's see here. So we're right here. We gotta get down here. Our only hope is that somehow there's not a buttload of zombies over here, and that they also somehow don't freak out when I go into the back of the bookstore, and then and also don't see me through the windows. Because right now, this looks awful. And I got a feeling it's not gonna work out for us. Also, I really just... Oh, nope. Nope. That... Oh, man, they're swarming me right now. Oh, that's that insane pop coming in. Gotta get out of here. We can't do this. Ain't no way. They all aggroed, too. Holy. That's honestly probably a bad way to go too. I should probably just reverse out of here right now. Nope. Nope. Honk away. I mean, yeah, but like, you realize how many I'm gonna aggro by doing that? We're gonna aggro 1,000 plus. Easily. Like, the honk range is ridiculous. And then you gotta hang out in the area for letting them actually migrate as well. Like, you can't just honk and forget, you know? You gotta actually sit in the area, keep them loaded into memory so that they keep walking that direction, you know? Now, we might be able to pull some cheeky off with a little back of the parking lot here run through. And maybe somehow the grid right in front of the bookstore is okay? Maybe. We can't really tell though because, oh my god. Nope, we gotta go. We gotta go now. We can't do this. This is so bad. I can shoot the gap right here though. Jesus Christ. That's my zombies. Well, we are playing on Insane Pop, so you know. It's not to say that this isn't expected. It's just, oh boy. Like I'm reading the code, you know, in the Matrix. I can dodge the zombies for now, but I don't know for how much longer because this thing already has a really fucked up hood. And if we get any bad RNG like that where we stall out on top of the zombies, this thing's toasted. Because the engine's fantastic, but the hood was pretty deep red. Not blinking, but pretty deep red when we pulled in here. So this was just a bad choice in general. I think we pull the ripcord and we get the hell out, go grab our secondary van. In the morning we hit, that's a dead end, cul-de-sac, I can't go in there. I think we pull the ripcord, get the hell out, go get our secondary van, go home, organize our boxes. In the morning we go try and sneak into Rosewood. That's all we really got, because the bookstore here is way too sketch. Although, this is actually looking kind of clean right here. This drops us... Nope, never mind. I was going to say, if we're clear of zombies, if this can drop us out right from the bookstore, we're good, but just... it's not happening. Oh no. We got to keep going forward. I sure hope the road's clear over here. See, this is what we need. We need these big squares empty. But then look at the... Ooh. Why are they all aggroing that way? Was there a meta event going off that I didn't notice? What is going on over there? Is it because I drove by before? Is it because I drove by this yesterday in game? Or a couple days ago in game? And something happened and now they're all heading off that direction? Because that's a migration and a half right there. I don't even know if we can get through this parking lot. I don't think we can make it. Oh, we cannot make it through that. Okay, here we go. This is what we're doing. We're going through. Just don't hit too many in the front. Just bob and weave. Just read the code. Brunette, redhead, blonde, red dress. We're good. Someone tells me they get the Matrix fucking reference. Jesus. Okay. Who's the Matrix? Get the hell out of here, first time chatter. The only thing I know from the Matrix is 2009 YouTube. Have you never watched it? You need to watch it. joking? I was aware from the emoji. Hence the joking response to you. It's a shame there were never any sequels. Oh, you're just in one of those denial states there, Gray? I don't know, man. I like 2 and 3. Honestly, 4 wasn't that bad either. I know some people are like, 4 is terrible. And I know there's a lot of people who didn't like 2 and 3. And the whole, like, just pretending there were never any sequels at all, like, that's not a new meme. It's an older meme, sir. It checks out. But I don't know, man. I liked them. I was honestly expecting the 4th one to be absolutely crap, and it actually wasn't. It wasn't fantastic, but I liked it. I kind of liked it, you know? I didn't hate it. I'd be okay with more. I think they actually are making a 5th Matrix as well, by the way. Are they making Matrix 5? Okay, so this is a news article from April this year. Warner Bros. Just gave us an excellent update on Matrix 5. Okay. It's been over a year since Warner Bros. Made it official Matrix 5 was in development. Oh, okay. So we already know that it was in development, so they haven't potentially dropped it. This week, however, Warner Bros. CEOs spoke to Deadline and provided an important update. Okay. Details have been kept under wraps. Okay, but what did they tell us? I guess they're doing it again. Okay, whatever. Wait, hold up. Wait a second. It got higher rating than the 3rd Matrix film? Hold up. I'm going to take it. We're detouring chat. We're going down a little rabbit hole here. I got to figure out what all the ratings are for the Matrix. Matrix 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1. That's most recent. That goes out of this one. Revolutions. Reloaded. Okay. Wow, hold on. Reloaded and Revolutions were the same year? They came out in May 2003 and November 2003. Crazy. Huh. Okay. So the first Matrix film. 250,000 plus ratings on Rotten Tomatoes. 85%. 83% critics. Pretty good. The second one. Still pretty good reviews. So it's got 250,000 plus reviews from audience, 72%. Critics, 74%. Again, I don't always look at the critic ratings, but generally speaking, if both of them are pretty good, I'm like, you know what? It's probably a solid film. Oof. The third one. Critics, 33%. Audience, still over 250,000 plus reviews, 60%. I didn't hate it. I definitely think it's not great. But, I don't know. The Reloader is pretty good. Now, that said, though, there's not many reviews for the new one from audiences. It's only 2,500 verified, but 63% audience and critics. Apparently, it did better than the last one, so I guess that's something. I don't know. I liked it though. I thought it was good. Good enough, you know. Like the thing is, I feel like it was gonna be way worse. I feel like it could have been way worse. How many movies come back years and years and years after the initial release and they're just absolutely trash? I feel like it could have gone that, and it's still like, you know, there are definitely some weird choices. I'm like, why didn't y'all have Morpheus on board? What's going on here? Why didn't you get Lawrence Fishburne? What? Huh? So who knows what was going on with that shit? But like, I liked it. I thought it was okay. The most messed up part? No, I don't think it's a messed up part at all, Doctor, unless you make it a messed up part. I'm sorry. We're in the 2020s at this point. Like, hate to break it to you. People have changes. You know? That's not even like a political thing. That's just life. Life throws changes at you, my dude. The fact that you're coming out with that, like, maybe you got to rethink where you're watching, because we don't really delve into that stuff. I don't care who you are or what you are. We don't bring drama to the stream, and it kind of feels like you're barking up the tree, Dr. Waffle. Hate to break it to you. We don't subscribe to that nonsense here. You can be like, oh, hey, you know, just look at the original trilogy. Forget about the new one. Just look at the original trilogy. And it's going downhill. So maybe they used all the magic they had from the first film. I don't know. That could be said. And I wouldn't disagree, you know? But that shouldn't be anything that is brought up at all. Because it's like, huh? Nah, dog, sorry. And maybe what you said came off wrong. I hope it did. But we don't really tolerate that kind of stuff here. You see what I'm saying? Getting out here? I was just at Electromax warehouse looting. It's been terrible last 2 runs. 0 hatchets or crowbars. Wait, hold up. Am I supposed to get hatchets and crowbars there? Wait, what? I was just there as well. All I got was blades and garbage. I mean, I went there for the crates and hopefully a generator mag, but I didn't even get that. Morpheus died the Matrix Online. I think that's what the justification may have been. I mean, it's not to say they couldn't hand wave that. Who the hell played the Matrix Online? I mean, I knew about that, right? Because I looked this up, and this has been a topic on stream before, but like... There's a Matrix Online? There was a Matrix Online. It's not around. It hasn't been around for years. That's a whole different ball of wax. 0 hatchets or crowbars. Really, my dude. Where would you normally find that? Because over here in these boxes, all I got was like metal blades and shit. I would assume that's what this would have as well. Where would you normally find that? Is it like for like the normal tool benches and shit? Like, where would you... Like, I didn't realize there was a place that went there for that. I went there mostly for, like, you know, boxes. That's the factory. The building just... Oh. Is there supposed to be a lot of good just general tools here? Because that could be a repeat trip. Not that I need more boxes at this point. Yeah? It's supposed to be good stuff? Much different loot pool? Ooh, interesting. Okay. I'm be real. I completely forgot about that building. Okay. Noted. All right, maybe we'll head out there tomorrow. I don't really need stuff from it, so I guess I could wait. What are we trying to do? Do we think there's any chance whatsoever of our generator mag there? I don't think so, right? Like, what are the chances? Because that's what we're after, right? Generator mag. Warehouse is the bulk of the crafting mats and tools. Okay. Interesting. Yes, I'm aware, Doctor. But what I'm saying is you're getting transphobic, dog, and we don't like that here. You really made me say it out loud? Like, we don't... Come on, dude. That's the way I read your comment. Like, come on. It doesn't matter who people are, what they are. Like, that has no bearing on anything. We were talking about a movie. It's like, well, I started off with this and that. Like, who cares, dude? Holy shit. You really made me fucking spell it out? Like, dog, I don't think you belong here if you're actually gonna, like... I'm just straight up. Like, we don't allow that. Mental ain't got nothing to do, dude. You're good. You're chilling. Everybody's chilling. I was trying to stop some stuff before fucking someone potentially like dug themselves too big of a pit. Because there's shit that I just don't feel like talking about on stream because there's no point. Like, I'm just a boring dude. I shouldn't have opinions on this matter, and I shouldn't have to bring it up because people should just be fine with whatever, you know? Like, we're here to talk about games and movies and shit, you know? Like, I'm not saying you can't talk about certain issues, but, like, you know? How, like, what am I doing here, man? I'm just a dude disguised as another dude playing another dude. Yeah, pretty much. Tropic Thunder is still so fucking good, by the way. Holy shit. I don't know how they got away with that shit, but it's fucking good. Also, fucking Tom Cruise with that goofy as fuck outfit. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Fat Tom Cruise is pretty good. Fat Tom was great. I will say, if you've seen like the whole like the featurette or whatever of like the weird like lost footage or whatever of like Robert Downey Jr.'s character of like being like too meth or whatever, I'm like, what the fuck was this bit? That was a little weird. I'm happy that wasn't actually in the film. I felt like that was like a DVD extra thing. I don't know. Cruise's best role by far? Maybe. I don't know. I'd have to go over his whole filmography. You ever watched the 2011 Tintin film? That's one of the best movies ever made. I actually didn't. It was like, wasn't it like it was an animated film, almost like a Pixar film, but it felt like it was more like almost lifelike, but not quite. Never actually watched that. I remember reading the fuck out of the Tintin comics, I guess, back in the day. Those are great. I was always rent those from the library and shit. Those were fun. Went and saw that in the theater. Hadn't seen the trailers. Didn't even know Tom Cruise was in it till I was watching it. Man, Tropic Thunder was the shit, dude. It's like mocap CGI. Yeah, see, I remember seeing the trailer for that, and I thought it looked funky. Not in a bad way, but it was one of the newer, at the time, technologies. I don't know. A second Tintin? They didn't make more? What, the movie? Yeah, that's a bummer. Gonna see 28 Years Later tonight? Nice. Yeah, I need to rewatch 28 Days and Weeks Later. I haven't seen those in eons. I think I've only ever seen them both once, maybe. Tom Cruise in Tropic Thunder killed it? He really did. He really did. And before 28 Decades Later? 28 Decades Later. Math that out. 280 years? See, 28 years later, okay, you know? Zombie apocalypse is going on. They're, who knows, mutated fast, but are they rotting? Are the only ones alive because they're eating stuff so that way they're like crazy roided out? I don't know. I think I've vaguely seen the trailer. They look like they run very fast. I guess 28 Days Later has fast zombies. Again, it's been ages since I watched it. But what would 28 Decades Later look like? If it's supposed to be a zombie film, there can't be many people left, right? There has to be like one bastion of civilization that maybe goes out on like scouting missions for resources. And everyone who was alive during the actual outbreak is dead, so all that knowledge is lost. It had to have been passed down, right? So at that point, it's either cave-dwelling level technology survivors or some bastion that gathered enough defenses to hold off. Even if there's no cure, they can at least try and, you know, keep their own population up to then keep trying to pass down what knowledge they can. I don't know. 280 or 28 decades later is going to be a little... Nah. Zombies on Mars? Oh, God. How would the zombies last long? No new zombies? And also true. But, I mean, the thing is, like, the whole no new zombies can be hand-waved, right? Because, again, you can do the whole, yes, well, there's a virus that makes people turn, you know. For all we know, they sustain themselves off of eating other zombies. And so, like, maybe the zombie population dropped, but there's still enough that they stay around. I don't know. Black Ops zombie type of things? I don't know. But yeah, I don't remember hating 28 Days Later and 28 Weeks Later, so I'll probably go watch those again soon. Because refresh myself before I see 20 Days Later, whenever it comes out on digital. Apparently anyone asks some questions like this and has some answers. Interesting. Yeah, how's that looking? Didn't that come out like yesterday? How are the reviews for 28 Days Later looking? Close all these matrix tabs open. We don't need those. Division map stuff. Let's see, 28 years later, days later, weeks later. Okay, I want to see the ratings for all these. 28 days later, 85%. We're just going to look at just audience scores. 66% 28 weeks later. Really, not that nearly as highly rated. Interesting. Ooh, this new one, not looking that great either. 68%. But it's only 500 reviews. Critics, only 160 reviews, 91%. So it has almost the same amount of reviews as 28 weeks later, but that was only 73 on the critic store. So if you're looking at critics alone, this new one looks better. If you're looking at original, 236 reviews, 87%. So if you're looking, if you get about the number of critic reviews, this new one's supposed to be better than the first. I don't know about that. It's kind of like the whole Saw movies. After like 2, it kind of loses the thing. Saw is weird, man. I don't know. I remember watching one of those and I was like, it was the one where they throw a key to like their handcuffs or whatever in a pit of like used syringes and shit. Use like hypodermic needles and shit. I was like, ugh. Yeah, that was fucked up. I'm like, nah, we're good. How many? They're like 11? I don't think they've made a Saw. I feel like I haven't made a Saw movie in a while, no? I feel like that's been a dead franchise, no? Or maybe a dormant franchise. The reviews I read are most positive, but I'd say there's some subject matter that piss certain people or groups off. Yeah, and that's the problem these days, man. People don't look at media or literature with like a, hey, I'm just here for entertainment, you know? And they try and take any reason to like nitpick and freak out about stuff, and it kind of, that stuff really pisses me off in general. Not even just in movies, but like in gaming and shit, you know? Like, don't like it because it's just bad. Don't, like, that's a perfectly fine to not like stuff, but not because of like X, Y, or Z, or woke, or whatever. It's like, that's so fucking stupid. Who cares, dude? Is it a good movie or not, you know? And that shit always pisses me off. I swear there was a new Saw movie last year. There may have been. I've seen one, and that was a parody. What, the, I can't remember what it was. It had, like, was it Shaq and Dr. Phil in a room? No, I think that, was that, I don't know. That was just a Scary Movie parody of Saw, no? That was like Scary Movie 3 or some shit, I think. That wasn't even actually a parody of Saw, I don't think. Ooh, dodged. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Go this way? Fuck. Damn it, man, that other van was supposed to be pristine. If we stay in this lane, we might be okay. Stay in this lane, we might be okay. This is gonna be bad. We gotta weave. We gotta bob and weave. Bob and weave. There we go. There we go. Okay. A little bit of grass, not a big deal. Not a big deal. We're chilling. We're chilling. I'm trying not to whip this thing around and have it hit a bunch of zombies, because that's how this one got fucked up. This one's supposed to be in pretty good condition still. Supposed to. Ooh, 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 ooh. Not today, zombies. Not today. That's what I should be doing, is just slowing down a lot. Come on. Come on. Can you panel, beat, and fix them or not? What do you mean? You mean like pound out the dents in the hood? Nah, you gotta have like actual like sheet metal and either mechanics or welding skill. Yeah, you can though. You can repair them, but you can't. You have to have some kind of material. I could just find a donor trunk or donor hood and just yank it off of a existing, like in this case it'd just be like I think a heavy duty vehicle, because there's 3 different vehicle types in the game. There's standard, sports vehicles, and heavy duty. Vans and whatnot are considered heavy duty, just like trucks are and whatnot. And then there's obviously smaller cars which are regular. Then there's like the sports cars, right? So you can do that. You can be like, you know, sports store, boom, swap out for sports store, right? That kind of stuff. Oh. Started steering the wrong way here. Well, I'm reading chat for a second. Blaming chat on this one, by the way. If you're not. Gather that. But we're nearly home, so we're good. I think the last horror movie I watched was Sinister, and I for sure did not sleep for some time. It gave me a horror movie, and I can be like, I'm not looking. Yeah. Yeah, you can do full on, like, but the thing is, you have to have mechanical XP for that whippy, right? If you want to do like the whole swapping out car parts and all that shit, like, you can do everything, right? Like, you can swap brake pads, you can find fresh loot in car stores, automotive stores, whatever, in garages, right? You can find all those things, you can swap them out. And on top of that, there's also degrees of stuff. You can find like a performance tire for your heavy duty truck as opposed to regular. You can find off-road tires, you know? So besides different vehicle categories, you know, normal, heavy duty, sports car, there's also, you know, high performance versions, regular versions, or like off-road versions of some stuff, right? At least for tires. Not for every component, obviously, but you know, that is a thing as well. So you can, if you really want to go in depth, you can do that. And then if you're gonna get into that, again, of course, like I said, if you're getting into this whippy, I'm not sure if you played Zomboid before, but there's also mods you can get. Like I have one that will allow us to fully pimp out the car. If you get enough skill levels and whatnot, so you can put like bull bars on it. You can put on, you know, armored panels, armored windows, that kind of shit, right? So that's all there if you want it, which is really cool. Oh man, that front end did get fucked up a little bit. Oh, okay, that's not good. Cool. How are you looking? Looking pretty solid. Honestly, 57%, that could be worse. That could be way worse. This one itself is still pretty solid as well, but obviously it needs a better hood if we can help it. Yeah, so actually the hood is 0, it's gone. So while it shows there's one there, we have to basically remove this. But the problem is if we were trying to repair it, you can see it would require a mechanic skill of 2 plus those parts, and then I would have a chance of only repairing 10%, and then I'd have a 5% chance of even doing it. Or you can use like welding skill, mechanics, etc., and you could use different style pieces for different mounts, or I could just uninstall it. And at that point, it would require a certain tool and also a recipe as well as a certain skill. So like you can go in depth, but it's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be some work, you know. So keep that in mind. Rough repair chance, yeah. Well, the repair chance I'm pretty sure will go away once you get high enough skill levels. I'm pretty sure it's calculating off of me basically like having either like 0 out of 2 or up to 2 out of 2. But once you're above that, it'll probably get better. Maybe not necessarily. But yeah. This one has stuff in it, I think, right? Something like that. Did I not turn that off? It is off. Light coming from? Did I leave this thing's light on? Ain't no way. Huh? That ain't on. Where is this light coming? I guess that's the normal amount of light that's in front of this place. I guess that's light bleed. Okay. Oh my god, is my own light on? My own light's on this whole time. Motherfucker. Fuck. My fucking gun flashlight has been on for who knows how many in-game hours now. Yeah, it's still got plenty of juice. Fuck it. Yeah, look at how dark it is over here. I was like, wow, there's so much light over here. It's crazy. Hang on a second. It's following me. Kind of feels like weapon enhancement Black Desert in the way. Chance of success. Well, I mean, yes and no. Some stuff, like even if you have like crazy high like carpentry skill for chance, we'll still have a chance of like even just picking up a bed, right? We'll have a chance of breaking, you know, which is stupid in my opinion. But I feel like car stuff, it's more along the lines of you gotta have like a high enough skill to do it, the minimum, and then at that point I think the higher, again, this could be very well be wrong, but I'm pretty sure like, or I think the higher you get, the higher chance you'll have of like just not doing damage to it. Guaranteed, maybe. Speaking of Black Desert, does anyone know when Crimson Desert comes out? Isn't that supposed to be like a single player version of that they're doing? Isn't like their sequel, but like not multiplayer, it's like a single player game. It looks actually not bad. When's that coming out? Is that this year or is that next year? Box is out. Did I accidentally go another one up here? I feel like I did. Nope, did not. Damn. We got space for days, chat. The house is getting there. The house is indeed getting there. Oh yeah, no, storage is sorted. We're good. Storage is done. Like we have, like everything down here is for like miscellaneous crafting, whatever. You know, I'm already starting to label some of them. Up here is basically just gonna be all guns. Like I already have most of my guns and whatnot here, but it's a pretty small amount. But this will where they'll overflow and it'll be just glorious. That way, if, you know, bandits do get in the house and they start looting shit, all the good stuff's upstairs. Am I staying here? You plan to go down that fenced town? No, I don't think so. The problem with the fenced town is all the houses look pretty small by comparison. They all have like built-on garages. At least all of these do. This is like a mansion, but the problem is it has no garage, it looks like. So where am I supposed to park my cars, you know? All of these look like they have built-in garages, which kind of suck ass. So if we were to... Let me give me a second here. Let me illustrate the point. They're a lot smaller footprint-wise, which kind of sucks ass. Like, this one... It kind of looks similar size, right? But it's similar size in that it's not having a garage. The garage is out here. It's a two-car garage, too, which is nice. Not that I've done anything with it, but I have it there for when the need arises, right? I need to get all these fucking hedges out of the way because they're being a piece of shit. But these all seem kind of small, and they all have built-in garages, and not many of them actually have basements. You can't really tell, but basements are usually built on right here. It'll go like this, and then there'll be a door and it goes downstairs. But not every house even has that. Only seemingly these houses facing this direction can have them, or even do have them. So, you know, sure, I want a basement in my place, but unless we find a house out here that has a god tier basement, it doesn't seem worth it. While these fences are good and they will stop zombies, they will not stop bandits. Bandits will shoot through that shit. And they can see you. See through. Sorry, burp there. Excuse me. They can still see through and shoot you. So, not great, right? And on top of that, it's pretty big. I'd have to set up a good gate here. And, well, sure, not to say I don't need to set up a gate at my current place. I do. This one looks big, right? It looks like a nice house. Don't know about basement. Haven't seen the actual layout and where it could randomly spawn. Because, again, basements aren't going to show up. They're randomized. But I don't know where I'm going to keep cars. I mean, it's got to build like a whole thing out here. It's just a whole thing. And then on top of that, there's the rear gate is technically like a weak point for zombies or bandits and shit. It just... I'm using this as more of a let's get loot. Let's get stuff from it, you know? because it's close by and it's easy to start working through getting skill levels for my character, getting loot, getting materials, etc. Right? So as much as living out here wouldn't be a terrible idea, it's honestly, I'm kind of chilling in here, man. You know, it's smaller, there's less place for bandits to spawn in. Because that's the thing as well, with a place like this, even if I pick a corner here, bandits could spawn anywhere in here and then just have free reign come straight up to my place. At least with this, we can stop bandits from spawning indoors as long as we get a wall like right here. Because we've had them spawn like inside here, then come at me and start robbing me while I was over here. Right? So they spawned inside and they went and started robbing my house immediately. So like, oh fuck, so we gotta drive around. So if we get a wall up here eventually, which we can do from we got plenty of trees, that won't be too bad to deal with, you know? And even then, it's not that big of a deal. We just gotta stay home and just pay attention for any events that potentially spawn into the walls. Which is pretty minimal still. And I have plenty of room for, you know, animals if I want out here, or at least farming my own crops and shit. It's a solid spot. Plus the wooden fence means they can't see through, right? So, I don't know, like, I'm mostly using it just to get through, you know? Not keen on actually living out there at the moment. Shit here, boom, boom. I just know, yeah, I did want to move there, yeah, but now that I've actually seen it up close, I'm like, if there was less zombies, sure, or if I had more people, you know? But it's just me, so I'm kind of like, pass. Ruh-roh. Well, time to build an electronics box. Okay. And with that, we're pretty much organized. We technically have a little more to do outside in the cars, but we can get to them in the morning. Let's get some food in my belly, and then we sleep this one off. How's the character looking? Still on the downside. He's a son of a bitch. Ice cream. Some water. Oh, I think tomorrow we gotta try and hit the bookstore. Something. We gotta continue the grind somehow, either for electrical or for trying to find the book. So, I think note for tomorrow is, hit up, Rosewood. Attempt that tomorrow. See how that goes. I don't know. It might be a bad idea. But that's what we're going to call it for today, folks. So thank you all so much for chilling with me. I hope you've had a fantastic Friday, and have a fantastic rest of your Friday as well, depending on where you're at. And have a great weekend. I will be back tomorrow, same time, same place as usual, with more. What exactly? Project Zomboid. That's all we really got going on. And I'm okay with that. It's been fun. The new playthrough is chugging right along, outside of, you know, not nearly, we got messed up pretty bad earlier by that random cowboy with a guitar just cutting my neck open. So, you know, that was a little sketchy. But beyond that, we're smooth sailing for the most part, you know. So we're aight. But yeah, that's gonna be a wrap for me for today. So I hope y'all enjoyed whatever's going on here. Hope you have a great Friday. And yeah, if you're new to the channel and haven't done it already, consider hitting that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind. We'll be live tomorrow at same time, same place with a nice long Saturday stream. Yeah. So tune in then. Y'all have a good one. Until next time, folks.